Yo, what up, though? What's good? Superdell. Just looking at a few things in my phone right quick. What up, though? What's good? What is good? What is good? What is good? Don't forget to smack that thumbs up. Guys, we're going to talk about a lot of things today. Some things, it's basically the end of the year. I don't know if I'm going to go live like tomorrow as the official end of the year. But we can talk about some things, from HDMI recorders or things like that. We could talk about devices that's went down, came up, all type of things. What's up? Don't forget to smack that thumbs up as you're entering the building. This time last year it was a little crazy because people was trying to get Xboxes and PS5s, and to this day people still can't get a PS5. So I don't know what the heck is going on with Sony. What up, though? What's up, Danny, Courtney, Just G, Evan? Evan said I need some good apps for free movies. Raymond, what up, though? What's good, Naberto? What up, though? Keith in the building. What up, though? Salute. Also, I will probably most likely, let me do this because just in case I'm going to open the show up. That way, if y'all want to jump in, you can jump in, ask a question. Shout out to Rich Little Poor Boy who said he was going to get in touch with me and never came through. Thank you. Appreciate the love, Rich. Rich say, yo, Dell, I need that hookup. I say, well, what about the hookup you were supposed to give me? Oh, Dell, I email it to you. I email it. Still haven't heard from Rich. So shout out to Rich for not following through. We can't, in 2023, it's going to be more business for me. If I scratch your back, you got to scratch mine too. That's just how it is. Or, you're going to get charged. So, so many gems over the years, over the 5-6 years I gave out for free. But unfortunately, guys, I just can't do it anymore because YouTube terms of services stopped all of that. So, when it comes to doing these videos and spending money, we want to recoup. If I was rich, Bill Gates rich and stuff like that, Donald Trump rich, I wouldn't even be tripping as much, but I'm not. So, you got people out here that spend their money and shoot, we just want to recoup a little bit of it. So, it'll be more business savvy for me, 2023, some things like that. We also talk about in the year in review, the blow ups, Superdell versus Billy, right? We'll talk about that. Superdell versus MS7, Superdell versus whoever, we'll talk about that as well. Because I got my take on things, and not to, down anyone. That's what I'm not going to do. But people have differences, and sometimes that's how it be. When you have a different opinion, a different agenda, sometimes it can clash, and things got a lot messy this year. And you also saw, individuals come and go, people wasn't as successful, and things like that. So we gonna talk about all of that. I don't, we can leave it on the table and discuss it, or you can come on and ask me a specific question about certain things that happened this year. So this is one of them shows that if you always wanted to ask something to me, this is the point where you can come on. You got to show your face though, because I don't do the icon thing. And the reason I don't do the icon thing for what happened on Bo's show. Now, I probably should have got the phone calls going, but unfortunately, I can't do that icon stuff and other creators, YouTube creators, who people let people do their icons, and then next thing you know, you see someone naked right there on live. So I don't do the icon thing. So if you want to come on, you could definitely come on, and then we can go from there. One of the other things we could talk about DVD King, all the scamming accusations. I did do an interview with him, and we can have a good conversation. Or if you don't want to come on and you just have a question, then you can leave the letter Q and actually and put out your question, and hopefully I see it. So um that's the thing about it. This was a great year as far as streaming devices. It was an awesome year. A lot of hustlers from, I ain't gonna say hustlers, a lot of people who got business up and going, using them on devices. The on devices took off this year. They took off so good that Walmart has hidden the devices away from us. Even when you can go on Walmart.com, sometimes you'll see some of them say, "Oh, we got 4." We got 4, and you get there and there's none. Including my Walmart. My Walmart used to stay lit with on devices. All of my Walmarts are out. So we don't know if Walmart coming out with another device, or maybe they had this deal with Chromecast with Google TV, where they were selling devices like this, for $29. So I'm excuse me. I'm quite sure y'all heard those. So it is crazy. That's why I always tell y'all, right? Hold up, y'all. I'll be good to go till I come down here. But that's why I always tell y'all to always um, learn multiple devices, because you never know when you have to go to them, from Amazon to Chromecast to Dynalinks, all of those devices. Learn them, learn them, learn them, learn them, learn them, learn them. So what is up? What is up? Again, I would drop that link out there. Also, I got a question for y'all. Has anybody heard from GoPro Donnie? I mean, I hope nothing has happened to him. I hope he's still living. I don't know. GoPro Donnie has came up missing again. So hopefully he's doing well. Hopefully, and if he's doing well, hopefully he can get locked up again for unpaid child support. So those things go around, it goes down, but he has been missing for 3-4 months. So hey, GoPro, hopefully everything is all right with you. And it's crazy. So again, if you want to come on to the panel, you must have your camera on. All right. I'm not doing any icons, because it's been people in the past on not just the streaming shows, but it's been some people on YouTube creators, and these people come up with these icons, and you're having a conversation, and next thing you know, turn on the camera and now they're showing their genitals. It's crazy. So I'm not doing it. Definitely you have to show your face, or if you have a question, please put the letter Q so I can see it. All right, I can see it. So where you want to start at? What up though? What up though? Don't forget to smack that thumbs up. What's up, Michael Velez? What's up, Tony? What's good? Big H is in the building. What up, Joe? Lady Sun Goddess, what up, Joe? What is good? I'm gonna get to the donations shortly. And again, if you want to donate, you got it right here. We can talk about it. You can see it right there. PayPal, and I do file taxes on my PayPal. They won't catch me slipping. All right. Gene is in the building. Elijah, PG say we only gonna talk about the future. I don't know what PG. You saying that to me, PG, or to someone else? I don't know. What up, Gene? What up, though? Courtney, Elijah, what up, though? What up, though? What's good? Soul Bro in the building, Chicago. Naberto, what up, though? Big salute, Naberto. Keith is in the building. What up, though? Evan, Just G. What up, though? Danny in the building. What is up, man? What is up? What is up? Make sure D Johnson in the building. I'm coming down. Keith say, yo, Dale, how many shoes do you have? To be honest, I don't know, because I still got a bunch of shoes on this side that didn't make the wall. And for anyone who want to see this, all right, let me do this. This one right here. You got a more wide angle. And I knocked my camera, but this is what I do. Check this out. This is what I will do. Let me change this camera. That way y'all can see it. I think it's this one. If you want to see it right here, let me do this. I'm going to move this camera feed right now. I still got boxes right behind me, as you see. But check it out. Oh, hold up. Wrong camera. Wrong camera. Hold up. It's this one. All right. So just so I can show y'all, let me move this box out the way. All right. So starting over there, right? You see it? Hopefully you see it. But this is the whole collection. Well, majority of the collection. All right. And it's shoes at the bottom. You see his shoes right behind me, still in the box. So quite a few shoes. And again, I got boxes. And if you look over there, it's nothing but boxes that you see over there. And then you see a bunch of devices, right? So that's what my wife be mad, because she be like, man, you got all this stuff down here. It's crazy. You know, but where she's at, she ain't got to worry about seeing none of that. So, so many boxes of shoes, so many devices. That's why I got to get this stuff organized. I got to get it organized. Streaming devices everywhere. All right. Any questions for your boy? All right. What up, though, D? What's good? What's good? Dub Q in the building. What up, though? Bill. What up, though? Bill Sawyers. What's up? John C is in the building. QC is in the building. What up, though, Q? What up, though, James? How you doing? What is up? Oh, PG say, yo, I'm just messing with you. Oh, I thought you was talking to somebody else. That's why I was like, hold up. Is she talking to somebody else? All right. What's up, PG? What's up, baby? What up, though, Trev? What's up, Donald? What's up? What is up? What's good? Brian say, what's good? Superdell from the Shy. What up, though, Brian? What's good? What is good? Donald is in the building. Mo, what up, though? Lady Sun Goddess, what is up? What is up? Hey, Donald say, yeah, that's probably about 15K in shoes, value minimal. Yeah, it's probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to even lie to you, Donald. You probably right. You're probably right, because the average shoes that I got, you figure between 150 and 200. So, yep. Oh, East Bay is closing. I haven't ordered from East Bay in probably 20-something years. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think who own them? Is it Foot Locker, or is it somebody own them? So yeah, somebody definitely own them. Superdell, when you doing the yard sale? Let me know, bro. That's from my. He said, yeah, let me know if you having a yard sale. Absolutely. I would definitely let everybody know. PG say Happy New Year. What up, though, Toby? How you doing? What's up, Deb? Say, what are you going to do with all them shoes? That's a bunch of money. Well, Deb, honestly, it's by finish line. I knew somebody on eBay. I couldn't remember who it was. Deb, honestly, probably not going to do much because, look, in a few years, I will be 50. All right. So in a few years, couple years, I'll be 50. My kids will still be young enough to come down here and shop around, but not shop around, but come down here and actually use them. They got their own collection, but they don't have this collection. So I'm definitely, probably in the future, they'll be able to come down. Hopefully, maybe we'll be in another house, or maybe all of this will be, maintained a little bit better on my behalf, because I'm gonna tell you, 90% of this stuff down here belongs to me, from electronics and shoes, shoe boxes and stuff like that. It's still, I still have clothes that I got for Christmas sitting right here. All right, clothes. So that's how bad it is. It is crazy. It is crazy. Look, I still have clothes inside of boxes, inside of bags, right here. So, um, yeah, I got to do better. I got to do better, man. I need to, like, pay somebody to come over here. Really, with these electronics, pay somebody to come over here and just put this stuff together. I got receipts from last year. All, man, it is terrible over here. All right. Say, yo, Dale, out of all of those shoes behind you, which one is your favorite? Ones, twos, or three? I love ones. The reason I love Jordan ones is you can wear them with jogging suits, you can wear them with jeans. Also, nowadays, you can wear them with suits. So, like, if you got a nice suit, nice little color wave, you can actually, like, if you got a nice little blue suit, you can bring these out and wear them with suits nowadays. Now, you couldn't do this 15 years ago, but nowadays you can actually pull these out and get away with it and rock these boys with suits. So I love Jordan ones on that one. Uh, I definitely love them because of that. Jordan ones is so versatile. Well, you could go either. I mean, you could dress sporty or you could dress casual to, it's semi-formal, and get away with it, and you will be the man. And that's what I like about Jordan ones compared to, like, twos, threes, and all of that stuff. Dunks, you can't get away with that, but with Jordan ones, you definitely can get away with it. What up, Matt? What's good? John C. say, Dale, think YouTube TV might change up the NFL Sunday ticket, where we could buy an individual game, or will it remain like Direct TV had it? I don't think it'll be a good idea for them to do individual games when it comes to the NFL. I think it's just gonna have to be a package. You pay that, either you pay a monthly fee, or if you outright buy it, of course, hopefully they give you a nice little discount. Um, I wouldn't do that. Not for the NFL ticket. No. It's either you pay the monthly fee, or you outright just buy the whole service and then go from there. Individual games, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think that'll do too well because of so many sources out here. But I do believe people will buy the package. You know, that's what I believe. Yep. So if YouTube TV break it down where you can buy individual games, I don't think, because one thing about football, it don't have to be your team. Uh, you know, it was coming up from where the era I come up in. Barry Sanders was the man, right? Even though the Lions were losing a lot back then, right? They still losing now, but they doing better. Um, People would just go and instead of buying individual games, if they had the package, they would go and just, man, let me see what Barry Sanders is doing. You know, one of the greatest running backs of all time. And so that's what they did, you know. So I would say they would probably, if they do individual games, I think they're going to lose money. I think I would just, NFL is just too big. It's the most profitable sport in the world. You know, it's not the biggest sport in the world because we all know the biggest sport is soccer. But when it comes to that dollar, when it comes to that money, and you know, no sport out there is outdoing the NFL. What up though, Efren? What up though? You know, yeah, John say yes. Yeah, I see tons of kids wearing them to the prom. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because one thing about the Air Jordan ones, that's what you can do. I mean, you could just switch it up. I mean, you can be in some shorts, you could be in some jeans, you could be in some joggers. You can have on some casual. Long as your suit is long as you're basically, if you wear a suit, the suit has to make the shoes. The suit has to make the shoes look good. That's just how it is. Because everybody's going to see the shoe, but your suit got to be on point, you know. And like you said, last year I saw a few kids, you know, they had on a nice little tailored suit, you know, and they had their Jordans on as well. And so, you know, that's a big thing. Yup. Lesson learned. Say, what kind of sale you going on in that sneaker store? I don't. One thing about Jordans, they really don't give you sales. And I'm definitely, if I was to sell my shoes, I can't do no sales or that like that. You know, it's definitely. And I just started this. Look, I got videos from back 11 months ago, and this is what I'm gonna show you. 11 months ago, it was just a white wall. And look, I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show it to you. It was just a white wall. Let me do this right quick. I'm waiting for this little ad. I had nothing but a white wall. I'm just waiting for this ad to. And man, they be doing 2-3 ads with me, man. It is crazy. It is crazy. Again, though, if you're just coming in, definitely smack that thumbs up. Salute to y'all. We gonna get to talking whatever y'all want to talk about. Come on. Check this out. I had one shoe in the background. Can anybody, for people who know, let me see this. I had one shoe in the background. Do y'all remember what shoe it was? All right. I had one shoe in the background. Just give me the athlete shoe in the background, and I'll see it before I actually show this. And again, if you want to tune in, you want to jump on, I will leave the link. If you got a question for me and you want to cam up, though, I'm not doing them on cameras, all right? Yeah, you can ask Bo and J Mac about that. We don't do those no more. All right? Don't forget to smack that thumbs up. You say, Kobe's, John used to hate on me too. Always come with the lip joke. Oh man. Yep, Vincent, LeBron, Kobe's. I don't have no Kobe's. I don't have no Kobe's though, Don. And so Let me show it to you right now. This was the very first shoe that I actually had. One shoe that sat in the background, and y'all are absolutely correct. The LeBrons. So salute, man. Y'all been rocking with me a long time, and it's totally different now. Totally different. Those are the LeBrons that I still have right here. Only worn one time. I wore them one time for about, I think I wore these maybe about, I think I wore these one time for maybe a couple hours. That is it. That is it. And it got the little fancy glitter and all of that stuff on there. But yep, one time I wore these. So, and it might have been about 3 hours or so, somewhere around there. So definitely that. So, definitely. Just say, yo, what new Jordans came out today? Kids here in the city were lined up for Jimmy Jazz early this morning. The Jordan 2s came out today, and my plan was to get them. All right. I was supposed to get them, but got stuck at the job, right? So I say 2, not 23. 2. So these are the ones that dropped today. Come on, show them. Where the color at? Here they go. These are the ones that dropped today. These came out, you know, the retros came out. That's the one that dropped today. What's up, Rose? What's good? What is good? Yeah, the super box, yeah, it definitely was on the shelf. I was still using that super box heavy back in the day. I do. What all happened this year? What do y'all remember? Everything that pretty much happened early in the year. One of the big things that happened was I'm gonna see if y'all guess. What was one of the main things people were complaining about? It wasn't a streaming device. I'll tell you that. It wasn't a streaming device. But what was one of the main things people were complaining? It was millions of people complaining about. Do you remember that? All right. Do you remember? I'm trying to see if somebody come up with it. And again, we gonna talk about it, man, because you know we can talk about anything on this show, right? Yeah, but that file link went down, but I don't think it was millions. I don't think it was millions though. We talking about millions, maybe 10, 30 million. No, not the outage. I'll give y'all one more try. And y'all gonna remember this when I bring it up. Y'all are going to remember this. This happened the beginning of the year, right? Beginning of the year when they actually made this announcement. And let me go into my PayPal because I know somebody done sent something. I knew. All right. I knew. Oh, hey, also, let me give a shout out. Man, hold up. Hold up. Let me turn the music down for this one. All right. Matt say the next one I think is going down is Unlink. We don't even, a lot of us don't even use those applications. Let me give a shout out to my dude Biggs. As some of y'all know, on the say XCIP went down. No, the thing that happened at the beginning of the year is when Netflix, right? They said they were taking their prices up, and it was uproar because they done took it up twice in the last year and a half, and it was a uproar. Right? We're not talking about the password thing yet. We're just talking about the price hike. And people were, man, going ballistic. I'm leaving Netflix. And if I'm not mistaken, Netflix stock took a hit. Now I think they kind of recovered now, but they definitely took a hit. And man, it was crazy how that stock price was just dipping. And people were very, 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 very upset. So it was definitely crazy during that time. What up, though, Vincent? What's good? Can you hear me, Vincent? Your audio is out. So yeah, they were definitely.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
What's going on?
Hey, what up, though, Vince? What's good, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, there you go. Before you talk, Vincent, let me give a shout out to Biggs because I did drop a video using the Amber X. Um, it was crazy, guys. It was crazy. I dropped a video where I actually showed my password, my username and password to my PC. All right, to the PC. I don't know who it was. There were a few attempts to get into the PC. They even got as bad as I'm a. They even tried to hit my PayPal, which was crazy. Like two different sources. But yeah, somebody was really, really, really trying to hit me. Well, I'm getting because I didn't know anything about it because after the show, I went upstairs, man. I think I took a shower and ate and went to sleep. So people had well over 24 hours to actually like try to get into it. But the thing is they had the notification, the two authenticator notification, and I saw it in the morning, right? I saw a notification in the morning, but I thought it was from when I was connecting the formula because I got the Z11 Pro and I got the Z8, and I thought that what it was for, and didn't realize somebody I put the wrong video in so people can watch, and a couple people, I ain't gonna say a couple, somebody or maybe multiple, I don't know, was trying to actually get into the PC. If they would have got into the PC, they would have just got into this PC. As far as bank statements, you wouldn't have got that because I don't use no Superdell. I don't do none of that, when it comes to the financials. And so it was strange, Vincent, that not only that, PayPal sent me an email said we had to lock you up for suspicious activity, somebody making multiple attempts to try to get to the PayPal, which is nothing Gmail. All right. So salute to the DST member who actually you tried, but they got so many blockage. So I had to make some changes. Shout out to Real too, because the Real hit me up like, yo, Dale, Big say you showed your username and password. And I put the raw video up instead of the edited video. So now when I do these videos, I'm gonna just create, a folder, and the original video will be raw, and then the edit one will say cut or something like that. It'll be named the same, but it'll say cut. So that doesn't happen again. But yeah, Vincent, yeah, I showed the username and password. Somebody was trying to get up in this joint. So I just didn't know.
It's amazing how you try to help people when they just try to take advantage of you.
I was like, dang, all this love I be showing. But that actually happened on the last show. So I'm assuming what, Monday into Tuesday, because they had all night to hit it. And then they had, because I didn't get Real's message. Biggs put the message in Facebook at around 10 o'clock. I got off the show probably at like 9:30 or something like that. Big say, yo, you showing your username and password. I never got the notification because I went upstairs, showered, ate a little something, and I was out of it. But then Real hit me up early in the AM, like, yo, Big say you showing your username and password. I'm like, what did you talk about? What? And then some say, go back over to DST, the group, right? Go back over to DST and look at that video. And I said, I'll be there. But then, like I say, that's when it all made sense. Cause I woke up, I'm like, what is this? I said, what? But I didn't say yes or no. I didn't give them access to it. Cause I thought I did it already to do it on the formula, but it wasn't for the formula. Somebody was trying to get into the PC, so it was crazy.
Unbelievable.
So salute to that person, man. Hey, even if you would get in, you would have got like a bunch of, you wouldn't have got no financials or nothing like that. You would have had to be good to get that. So, because you see Gmail, I don't do everything on Gmail. As you see, I use Gmail for this, but then I was using Outlook for my computer login. So, I use different platforms and different for emails and stuff like that. But everything has been good, though. Everything is better. What's up, Vince?
Not much. I like your setup you got in your living room.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, thank you.
Getting there.
And you know what? What I did, because I saw, and this goes to show you, Vince, like you've been such an inspiration to us on the audio side, right? And what you're building and how somebody can take what you did, right? And I saw Brooklyn take your advice on some things, right? As far as audio setting everything up. And then I saw his setup in his living room because I think he got the recliners too.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, because I know you was building yours.
Yeah. I'm done.
Yeah, you built yours from scratch. You built it up like a real theater.
Yeah, I got 100 screen. I'm done.
Damn. And I would love to see a video on that, man.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. But
I'm gonna send you some stuff. I'm gonna put it on the Facebook.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember when you started it. Yeah. I remember I think in one picture or something you showed, I can't remember if it was this show or Brooklyn. I can't remember what show it was on. But you actually, you saw the wood and everything.
Right. I built, that was the platform I built for the seats. Yep. The ones in the back. I had to build it.
Yeah. And so guys, on here, this is Vincent. Vincent is like a super pro when it comes to your audio and how things should be. He helped me. He even told me, he said, well, Dale, for the house you got, if you was to get a audio system like mine, it'll be an overkill because it's it's too powerful for what you have right there. So go on, get the Vizio. You'll be good with the Vizio. I know
that Vizio is nice.
Yeah.
That Vizio is very, very nice. I got a smaller one in my bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
It's so you're good. I mean, do with what works best for you. Everybody don't want, I got Atmos speakers in the ceiling.
Yep.
I had to cut holes in my ceiling. My wife was like, what in the world are you doing?
Yep.
But that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I had a 75-inch TV. I went to an 85-inch TV. I still wasn't satisfied. So I got that short throw.
Yeah.
Got that ultra short throw, and man, I'm happy. I'm good now.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. And like I said, we was here when he said he was going to do it. And when he actually done it. So that's amazing. But yeah, I talked to Vincent behind the scenes and he said, and like I said, he was like, hey, listen, you get what I got, man. I ain't going to blow some windows out, man, stuff like that. And he was like, look, Dale, you're going to be good with the Vizio now. You get a house that's bigger, then yes, you can go for the big dogs. But it might be an overkill for you right now. Really, if your wife complaining about the Vizio Elevate,
then you can't. If you get a real system, boy, she gonna put you out.
And me and her done got into some arguments because I could be watching a sporting event like basketball. I mean, just the bass from the basketball dribbling and hearing the crowd out of those speakers. Like, it's
Right.
amazing. It's
Right.
amazing. She be coming out, can you turn that down? I'm like, shit, it's only on 3. What you
And
want me to do?
just imagine that with 11 speakers and 2 subs.
Yeah. So yeah, salute to Vincent. Salute to LJ. LJ is another one. A guy that's big on his audio and colors and everything. So
Me too, Del.
yeah. So you got some guys out there. What up though, Rich? You got some guys out there that's listen, things got to be in order. If it's not in order, it ain't right. So
I'm one of them too.
oh yeah, what up though, Rich? Man, what happened to you, man?
Man, Rich,
Oh, man,
I heard some bad things about you, Rich.
I
You're
have a
not
story for
following
you.
up.
Then I'll have to hit you up after. What's up, Vincent?
You say you got a story for me?
Trust me, I'll have to hit you up after to get to the story.
Rich. Did it go down, Rich? Rich say Dale's hey visit. Rich say Dale, send me that site. I say Vince, I say Rich, you were supposed to send me that program you be using, man. You send it to me and I'll send you what you need. I still ain't heard from Rich.
Yeah, Del, I tell you what, Del, it was free, and I realized they started charging for it now.
Oh, yeah, we definitely got to talk behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But I don't mind. Look, I don't mind if it's a good service. I don't mind paying for it, as long as it ain't no outrageous service.
No, it's not much. It's about $20. $20 a month.
$20 a month. No, I don't know about all that. Just send no. We'll talk about it. Because you know why I wanted it. Just to, yeah. You know why I wanted it. I don't know 20. I don't know. It's not bad.
We can talk about it in the background.
Yeah, we'll talk about it in the background.
Hey, Vince.
Yeah, Rich.
Yeah, I'm in my media room. You see my surround speakers the back there?
Back here?
Yeah, my surround speakers in the media room.
Oh, you got some new ones.
Yeah.
What are they?
These are definitive
okay.
audio. And see the side surrounds around there?
Yeah, I see those.
Damn. See, these guys and they audio, boy.
And then just a sneak peek. I don't want to get you copyrighted there, but just a sneak peek at the front.
Hey, Del.
This a mesh system, right?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
This is the truth.
Yeah.
This is the truth.
Yeah, that's the mesh.
Yeah. I be hearing about them.
That's the truth.
What you got? That Eero?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I went from the I was having problems with my Asus.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, the Eero is a good one.
Right.
Yeah,
I have the TP link.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
The guy, one of the guys who I was talking to, not my original guy, Micro Center. Another guy.
You talking about easy to set up?
Yeah, he told me. Yeah.
I mean, I've had it for about 2 months now. Never had to reset it. Mm-hmm. Everything runs so smooth now, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I told you, man, and that's why we always say, man, you got to invest in your network. Just going with your internet providers, equipment. Those are, you got to think, man, those are budget devices, even though they may have, a mainstream name on it, but those devices probably been in you just don't know how many houses them boys been into and been dropped, kicked, dust, all type of stuff. But once you invest in your own equipment,
right,
you should be good for 5 to 8 years, depending on what you have. So definitely, I think my next go round, if this Netgear started to act up, I'm definitely going with a mesh, because everybody tell me, they be like, man, that mesh is just so nice. Right. Even though I don't have any no areas in my home, because I'm in a ranch.
So am I.
Yep. So I only got the main floor, and then got the
basement. So am I, but I also have a lot of outside stuff too.
Yeah.
So I have 3. I have one down here that kind of covers my whole basement. Then I have one upstairs that covers the whole first floor. But then I also have one in my dining room because it backs up to my Cause see, my grill is on Wi-Fi. I got, and then all of my
Yup.
all of my cameras and everything that I have outside.
Yup.
When you have a bunch of devices, and I look and I'm like, wow, I have like 80 something devices. You never really know how many devices you have because I have light switches, light bulbs. I got it all.
Yup.
I got it all.
Yup. So yeah, it was definitely crazy, man. It's definitely investing your network, guys. I'm telling you, it makes a big difference. Once you invest, a lot of that look really, and then honestly, I ain't gonna say that I ain't gonna say that because I ain't gonna tell y'all to get some old budget cheap little Chinese boxing that is going to work better.
Nah,
Because
get
your
something that works. We had that conversation before, Dell. That's why at first I was using those my Nvidia Shield, but I bought the Apple TV because I'm an Apple guy.
yeah,
I got everything Apple.
yep.
Everything Apple.
Man,
Everything Apple.
man, my wife, man, she just took control of that dang on Apple TV box in the room.
Right.
She just took control of it. Like I said, I never, because even when we talk about Apple, like for the last couple years, you can't cord cut with Apple. You ain't have nobody out in this, at least in this community, saying, yo, you can. And it took one person to say, hey, Dale, when you do it, even though I got it and I couldn't figure it out, one person say, hey, take another look at it and use this application. And you're going to be good to go. And it's been good. Let me see. Edward say, yo, I just ordered my Zadu box today, Superdell, and it will be here tomorrow. Can't wait. Edward, I'm telling you. And Zadu was actually running a nice little sale on Amazon this week. I don't know if it's still going on. I think they were giving $20 to $30 off.
That's the Zidu?
On the Zadu, on the Z10 Pro.
Mm-hmm.
And
or the Z9X.
It wasn't on the Z9X. They wanted to get rid of them Z10 Pros.
Okay.
But even though I just think with the, like I always tell you, you're gonna pay for convenience. That's just the nature of the business.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent could have had somebody come in and create his home theater and they would have taxed him, right? But by him doing it himself, look how much money he saved. So anytime another product does what you needed to do, yeah, you're going to get taxed. That's just the nature
called
of
somebody
business.
to do it, and they wanted, to put because the local place here, and only high-end people come out to you, and they wanted $1,500 just to put my speakers in the ceiling, and to build the platform that I had to build. The guy wanted $500 just to put in the wood. Back then, that was during the pandemic. The wood was $250. Now I can get that wood for less than $100.
Yeah.
So you save on yourself. Especially when if you're a little handy and you watch YouTube. I watch YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I learned how to do all this stuff.
Yep. YouTube been my friend.
Right. I mean, that's the best friend that you can have because
YouTube is everybody's friend.
I learned how to cook during the pandemic watching YouTube.
Yeah. And it's so crazy, man. But yeah, man, it just goes to show you. And a lot of people, you got your free. Anything that's free, you're going to have to put some work in. That's just how it is. But when you get a system that they just say plug it up and you just put your movies on there,
right?
And it does it for you. You're going to get taxed. I'm not mad at that, So it's crazy. It's definitely a crazy. But you're going to like it, Edward. I bullcrap you not. Really, if you're ready to start, I don't know if this is going to be the first time that you started putting your collection on your home network, but you definitely going to love it. You're going to love it. And how easy it is. That's the beauty. That's the whole thing about it. It's so easy to put it together. I mean,
those type of devices, are so much better. You're gonna get an experience. I know Nova Play is free,
Yeah.
but once you get one of those, now I don't do Zadoo. I can't speak on the Zadoo because I've never had one. I have the Zapati, and I have two of them, and I have a little one that's like a little pro, and then I have the big one. I just got the Neo, and I got a deal. And the reason why I bought it because I got a deal on it. I got a deal on it, and you just can't experience. And it's funny, the Dune, the Pity, and the Zadoo all run the same Realtek.
Yeah.
There's nothing different.
Yep.
Yeah, same
And,
Realtek.
and even like when it updates, when mine updates, you know what it has on it? Dune. I don't know what yours does. Well, I don't know what that Zapiti does. I mean that Zadoo does there, but mine is update. It's the Dune, and the only difference is what the interface looks like.
Yeah, all the interfaces are different, but this is the same.
Yeah, the interface are different.
Same processor running in the background.
Right. Background, it's all the same.
Yeah.
All of those things are the same, and if you look at them, the inner workings of them, they all look the same. They all look the same.
It's the same Realtek processor.
Yep.
It's just the it's same processor, just different speeds and stuff like that, different versions of it.
Right. That's all it is.
That's all it is.
You set your name on, you got Superdell's version, you got and then my version and Rich's version. That's all it is.
Yep. And that's how it is, you know, just and it's just very, very nice. I mean, and one thing about these devices, right? All you do, you can create 3 folders. If you're gonna do music, you can do music as well. But you can just create 3 folders. When you get your hard drive, whether it's internal or external, either way, when you create them files, you can just say movies, TV shows, and music.
That's it.
And that's it.
You just put them in there.
And it does everything for you.
It does everything.
That's what it needs to do.
And group them together for you. If you have like a group, if you have your Marvel stuff, it puts everything for you.
Yeah. But you know, I prefer the Zadoo interface out of all of them, though.
Yeah.
I prefer the Zadoo interface out of all of them.
See, I prefer the Zapiti because of the sound that you get in the background.
Oh, yeah.
It plays the score. It plays that when you're looking at it's nothing like having a 100-inch screen and people come down and they see the Godfather and they hear that do 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 do. You know, the Godfather song.
You got the menus with yours.
No, I don't have the menus.
It just plays the music.
It plays the score.
Okay.
It automatically plays the score with it when you hover over that particular folder.
Okay.
Because the rest of it is the same.
Yeah.
You know, and now they play they have animation in it as well. I think the Zadoo had it first.
Yeah. I know Zadoo do the animation.
Right.
And I know because I think Brooklyn got the what? He got what you got.
He got 3 of them.
He got all of them. Brooklyn has all of them.
And he loves that one because he does his what's that, the BMDV format?
Yeah, it plays his menus.
He loves the menu setup.
Right. It plays his old menu.
Because he rips straight from the Blu-ray disc.
Right.
Yeah. So he liked that setup, and it looks good.
It looks nice.
Yeah, it looked real nice.
But that's a lot of extra megabits that you're looking for that. Right. I don't need the menus.
Those files are very large.
Menus.
Yeah. Those files are like 30 odd gigabits.
Right.
Yeah. Brooke loved that. He just liked that interface where it looked like you got the disc and you.
And like it's exactly what it looks like.
And
the
reason go to specific scenes. Right.
Yeah.
The reason I like the Zadoo is because the Zadoo is more customizable than the others.
Right.
Yeah. It's definitely more customizable. But that, Edward, you definitely gonna like it. For anybody that, and look, I started off with I used to use Kodi, and then I started doing Plex. Plex was good, and I still use my Plex from time to time. But one thing I found out about Plex, when it's acting up, it's acting up. You know, that's the only thing, man, because it is not perfect.
It's not user friendly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's definitely not user friendly. You really gonna have to either
Right.
you're gonna have to be taught or you really gonna have to do some research.
These boxes that Dell's talking about are much better than
Yeah.
Plex.
Yeah,
You're paying for that convenience, but in the long run, it's easy because all you have to do is put your content on with your drive, and that's it. It does the rest.
And
the machine does the rest.
And it just does it. And look, and it's so good, right? Because I got the Z1000, right? Remember the Z10 Pro used to be that go-to device. So I converted everything over to the Z1000. And it's crazy when either I'm down here if I watch a movie or I'm upstairs, right? And they go into it. And you hear this bad boy, zzz, you can tell when somebody going into it. And it's so amazing, man. And it doesn't make a lot of noise. But you can hear it. It'll start up like you just put a disc in there. And you like, and then I just go upstairs and like my wife or my daughters or something, they'll be up there about to watch a movie or something. Right. But it'll be like, zzz, and it's real soft humming. And then you be like, okay, all right. But I can be down here and use it. But do the Zadu box record. Nope. And I was going to get into that as well. If you want to do a recording, you're going to have to get something like the Cloner Alliance, or the what's my other device name? My goodness, I can't think right now. So bro gonna tell you in a minute the other device that we use. But you can use the Cloner Alliance Pro. This is it right here. And I still use it. That's why you see it plugged up. Because this is actually connected to the Zadu. All right. But one thing about this unit, this Cloner Alliance, the 4K version, and I think the 1080p version does it as well. Mm-hmm. It records your Netflix. It records it breaks the code. What they call it, the DCM. It breaks the digital.
It breaks the digital code, right?
It breaks the digital code, right. So you can go to them apps and actually record it. But so
Unishine. Sobro said Unishine.
Unishine, that's what it was. I couldn't remember it. The Unishine. But so you can tell which one I use the most, right? I use that one. This one is the one that I connect to the Zadu. So if it's something particular I'm looking for and I'm doing some testing on it, that's what I use, including like IPTV. I record that, you know. But here's another thing you might want to look into. It might be an overkill, though. It might be an overkill. That may be cheaper because remember, all Zadu devices have an HDMI in. All right. So all of these boxes have where you can connect another HDMI source to it.
Yep.
For you, Edward, it may be best instead of getting the Cloner Alliance, maybe you should go and find you a Formula Z8. All right, because it's going to be cheaper. And it got the same layout, and you can actually connect that box to your Zadu and put all your credentials on there, right? You know, put your credentials on there, and you can actually do the recording on that. And it records in MP4, other formats as well. So that might be a cheaper alternative that you can do, unless you just want to get the Cloner Alliance, and then you can just use the Cloner Alliance, the interface on your television. There's all type of ways you can record. But I'm gonna tell you like this: the devices like Buzz TV, devices like Formula might be just a little bit user friendly more than a Buzz TV. They do the same thing though. But as far as the interface, just getting it done, like just going in and getting it done, the Formula is, to me, in my opinion, I think is more user friendly, because Buzz TV give you options right out the back. Now you do have options with the Formula, but Buzz TV, I can see where some people get tripped up at, you know. But You can go either way. You can get you a Formula Z8, which is like 110, 20 bucks, or you can go and get that bad boy, that Cloner Alliance, and that the 4K version is over 200. Every now and then they throw it on sale for like 189 or something like that. So it's all type of ways you can record, and I know that's the biggest thing, because I love Judge Mathis. I love court shows. I'm a big paternity, divorce, Judge Mathis, and I used to watch Joe Brown, but they took him off the air. He retired from that, but they don't syndicate his show anymore. I used to just like how he used to, when you come in my courtroom, you're gonna, I said, you know what, I ain't gonna keep talking.
That's who, Mathis or Joe Brown.
He said, you lost 10 minutes ago, but I'll let you talk. And they can't be sitting there like, go on, talk. Keep it going. You lost.
Is that Judge Joe Brown or Mathis?
No.
Joe Brown. He talking about Joe Brown.
Joe Brown.
Joe Brown be sitting there. You lost 10 minutes ago, so I'm telling you, Lord, but you want to keep sitting there. You want to talk over me? Don't talk.
He's on YouTube from time to time in the day.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he be with old girl Dana.
Yeah.
Hey, Del. Have you used the Sofa Baton X1?
The original Bluetooth.
No, the newer one.
The newer, no, because that sucker was expensive, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's like $189 or $199.
Bo got it, and I ain't heard Bo say nothing since he got it, man. Right. I don't think Bo even used it. Yeah, it was out of my. I was like, nah, I ain't doing that for no. I'm not doing.
I was looking for something for the Harmony. I got Harmony remotes.
Yeah, Harmony.
I have so many devices.
Yeah. I think Harmony. I don't even know. Did Harmony even say Logitech Harmony? Did they even say why they stopped?
They just not. They're not. No, they just stopped.
They're going to discontinue the device.
Yeah, they just stopped.
They just stopped for no reason. They just, you know what? Hang it up. We ain't gonna tell
They're still supporting it. They're still supporting it, but they're not making anything new.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I remember that was what they announced that about 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
No, they stopped about a year and a half ago.
Oh, a year and a half ago, but they announced that they was going
on. Right, and then all these other ones that are coming out, you got to pay them to program it, and if you get new equipment, you got to pay them, man, and it costs $700-800 for the remote.
Wow,
it's ridiculous.
You talking like Control 4?
Huh?
Vincent, are you talking about like Control 4?
Yes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That Control 4 is terrible. It's terrible.
Very expensive.
Too much money.
Very expensive.
Because I didn't know. I think Soulbro has the Sofa Baton X1, but I don't know if he ever programmed it.
Yeah, the DRM. That's right, DRM. What I say, DCM or something? Yeah. Bo don't use his. I know Bo don't, man. Bo's got that thing just to get it.
Bo don't use it.
Don't even use it.
You know what it is, show now?
I heard it's terrible, though, there.
Huh?
I heard that X1 is terrible.
I mean, I don't know. I ain't had it, so I can't really give nothing on it. I know the original one that I got, that bad boy worked.
Yeah, but you can't customize it like the one like I need with my Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony was the original though.
Yeah,
and Sofa Baton actually took, took what Harmony had.
I think what it is, Harmony made it easier. I'm sure the Sofa Baton can do it. It's just you gotta add it yourself.
Yeah. It's
Vincent. There was one. Do you know Youthman? Vincent?
Yes.
Do you know Youthman?
A used one?
Youthman. A YouTuber.
Youthman, yeah. I saw Youthman.
He was reviewing another one, some Chinese one. But I don't know what became of it. But he had a review of a Chinese one.
Yeah, it was U something, UXO or XO.
Yeah,
remote.
something that.
Yeah, he's been using a bunch of them. He hadn't found one yet.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. What we do to try to get that right setup and everything. But like
It is.
when I used to work at Comcast back in the day, that harmony was the main. That harmony, man. Just going out to like you know, some of the wealthy and the rich homes, man, you will see now that remote was long as heck.
Yeah.
It was long, but you will see the guy be like, hold up, let me. And they all did the same thing because it had so many features.
Right.
And their home theater room had so much.
Yep.
And they had a button when you let down. Hold up, let me see. Hold up. And they'd be like, hold up, let me tap this, and then I got to do this, and I'll be sitting there looking at this like, God, but it'll take them 10 minutes before they hold up. I ain't been down here in a month. I've been on the road. My son is at school because he know it. I think I hit this, but they end up getting it going. But it gave you so many features for people
right.
It specializes in home theater.
Yeah, because like you hit one button, you say watch television. Turn on your TV, turn on your box, you know, turns on your whatever else you have hooked up to it, all in one.
Yeah.
You say you want to watch a movie, turn on your movie box, turn off your TV box. You know, it just made it easy.
I can tell you that control for is good, but it's very expensive.
Yeah, very expensive. And you have to pay them to program it.
Yeah, and it can control the entire house.
Right.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yep. I can show you a little bit of it. I can't play no music, but I can actually show you it, Eli. So hold up just a second. So I'll give you a little feature of it right now of the music player on here. My original, the Z10 Pro, is where I got my music on there, and I got some other things on there, some applications that I refuse to show on YouTube because they be hating. So let me show you this. Let me do this. Let me add show enough right quick, and then let me show you present.
Hey, show enough.
Extra camera.
Show enough.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, what up, Del?
How you doing?
Doing okay, bro.
Good.
Let me see. I can add this to it, and let me do it like this. Let me see if I can get the bigger screen. All right, let me move me out. So here it is. This is the Zadu music. Now again, I wish I can show you how my setup is on the Z10 Pro, but I'm gonna just give you this right here. This is the interface. All right. So imagine you can do your favorites. So you can have 1,000 albums on here, right? And you can have your favorites. You can do your tracks. Of course, you can separate it by artists, albums, playlists. Remember, Zadu actually got a device that is capable of doing the video portion of it, but it's steered towards music artists. And it costs a lot of money, but some people actually got it because they love music. So you can set your folders up. You can add your sources. You can, look at this. You can UPnP this bad boy. And this is why people actually like the Zadu music. All right. It is very, 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 very nice. All right. But now this version is on the Z1000 Pro. It's a little different on the Z10 Pro, but same concept. Same concept. So if
that's the same thing with the Zapedi. It's the same thing. I think my Zapedi Neo is like your 1000 Pro because it has in the back you can put a drive in it. You can put a drive in it.
Yep.
And it's a bigger box too.
Yep. And so this is why people actually really, because I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If this box would have been around, probably about this version of this box would have been around, let's say 10 years ago, people would have jumped on it. See, now we got all of these devices and Echo shows and Echo Dots and everything is smart. And shoot, you got Bluetooth speakers. You got theaters, you know, that you could just hit the button and play your music right there off your speaker, your Bluetooth. But back in the day, this would have been nice. But this is, if, depending on your system, if you got some nice speakers hooked up to your television and you want to, you know, people come over here and you want to do your thing, yeah, this is the interface right here. Also, what does it do? If you want to start you a karaoke, you can do that with this bad boy too. You can do them with all of them. You can do them with all of them. It's just how you get your video. Cause I got my karaoke on my Plex, and it comes and you know you see the words coming through, lighting up and everything, telling you when you're supposed to sing and all that. But this is it right here. This is it. And again, like I say, I got some album covers. Y'all know, like 2 Live Crew. You cannot, you know, them numbers always be at the top. Those come before the alphabet. And you know, with Luke, some of y'all, if you're familiar with Luke Skywalker, not the Star Wars guy,
right?
We talking about
Uncle Luke.
Uncle Luke. I got all of that, and no, I can't put that on there, man. It's some questionable. I even got a Rex in Effect Rump Shaker, you know, where they got theirs, right? And on their album cover is a girl and a nice rear end. Let's just say that. All right. So, you know, unfortunately, hey, look, music album covers are way worse than movie posters. Let's just say that. What up, though, Show Enough?
What's happening, fellas?
Can't call it,
Show
man.
Enough, what you got new?
Hey, man, nothing, man. I ain't got nothing new, bro.
Nothing?
Nothing at all.
Oh,
nothing
okay.
at all. Just been dealing with a little something, so, you know.
Okay. Hope everything's good, working out for you.
It's working out.
Okay.
It's working out. Like we say, bro, God got this, so.
Yeah, hey.
You know, I'll leave it
Nobody else do. God always got you.
Yeah, we leave it, you know, I'll leave it in his hands. But
That's
no, I
all
haven't.
that's all we can all do.
Yeah, been running back and forth with this and going through that. So, but I haven't had a chance to do anything. But I was talking to Bo earlier. I'm gonna hit Bo up and see if he sent me that remote. He's not using it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bo is not using it. I don't even know why Bo even got it.
Yeah.
I knew Bo wasn't gonna use it because Bo doesn't have the setup.
Yeah, they sent it to him and Bo got it, and I think he looked at it one time and that was it.
Man, that sucker's still in the box with some fresh batteries in there. I guarantee you.
Yeah, he never used
where is that?
He never used it.
Yeah, it looks like it's a lot to program. I think, like I said, I think Showbro said he had it, but
I couldn't get by the price.
Yeah, it's expensive. I mean, but it's no more expensive than the Harmony that I have. I paid, I think, when that first came out, I paid $250 for it. It's still going, but it's on its last leg. You know, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get a battery. I think they have batteries you can get now because it doesn't hold a charge anymore.
Damn. Yeah, it might. That sound like a battery. So yeah, it seems like if you get a replacement.
Yeah, so I think they now sell the off-market, off-brand batteries because at first they didn't.
Mm-hmm. But you know what though? Now that you said, remember how them old cordless phones used to be?
Right.
And you used to have to go to Radio Shack.
Yep. And unplug it.
Yeah. I'm like, hey man, I need this one.
Right.
And Radio Shack had everything. Boy, you go up in there, you need a battery. Man.
But you know, Amazon is Radio Shack now.
Yeah, Amazon is Radio Shack now. Absolutely.
Amazon put everybody out of business.
Heck yeah. What up though? What up, man?
What's up?
Oh man, I see you back there in the background. Got some.
Bro,
back there.
Hey, Star Bro.
Yeah, man. I try to do things on the go. I take what you do, and then I do my own research, and I have my own little spin on it. I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna come on here and say something, but this is not the place. This is not the phone. Well, this is what I would tell you. Listen to everybody that's on the panel. Do what's good for your house. Stop listening to these people. Let me rephrase that. Don't always go and get something because you can find it on the internet. Because what I found is A lot of stuff runs in the background that you don't pay attention to. And so what they're using your devices for is a crypto mine. I didn't realize that until I started really researching it. And if I don't know if y'all can see it, but I got a T-Mobile home internet. Anything that I test, I'll use it on the T-Mobile internet. So therefore, nothing else is connected to it. Yeah. I started seeing, certain devices which I returned. They were trying to connect and trying to do different things. So again, bottom line, what I'm saying is listen to everybody on the panel, but also take and do your own research. What works in Vincent's house, what works in Dell's house, work in Showman's house, what works in Rich area. It's not going to necessarily work in yours. Do your research. It's not hard.
Definitely not. And you hear me say that all the time.
Great advice.
I'll be like, look, what works?
Options.
And what you like, I may not like. But at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do. Hold up. Let me see. I saw a question. Mix. I don't know why it's not working. I couldn't tell you because I don't even retro game anymore on the Shield. I got other devices that I use, many devices, but I don't know why it's not working on the Shield. It should be working. You might have to uninstall it and reinstall. That's one thing a lot of people, at least with my research, sometimes you got to uninstall and reinstall it and go from there. But they should have multiple emulators that will run that 64, that Nintendo 64, if I'm not mistaken. So I couldn't help you with that one because I don't even play that system. I'm only a Nintendo and Super. I think I do Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and I do Sega and Atari because I like River Raid, and I'm always losing in River Raid. But sometimes late at night I'll be up on that on one of my gadgets. Man, I got so many gadgets with retro on there. So gonna have to figure that one out. Real is in the building. What up, though, Real? Elijah say, how is it compared to Plex setup? I might have to get a consultation on that if you do them. If you're talking about the Zadu box and Plex, the Plex server and client. So the thing about it, the Zadu box is basically an Android box, right? It is an Android box where you can install pretty much any Android application on there you want. The thing about the question for you though is, do you want to take the time to build, like truly build? Like, let me give you an analogy like this. You got money, you can afford a house, whether you build it or you just go and buy one. Well, when you build one, it's going to take time because you got to go and get the land, and you got to have someone come and build it, and then you got to get the inspectors, all of that. You got to do all of that because you're building it up. So that's going to be your Plex. So with your Plex, you're going to have to get your content. Now you got to go over to Plex, sign up. You're going to need some type of login, right? You're going to have to sign up, and then you're going to have to get your folder and then tell it to go and hopefully. Well, before you're going to have to categorize everything, unless your library is just going to look crazy. It's going to look crazy with horror films and all of that all together. You're going to have to build it up. What does it do? All you got to do is just buy the house. All right. You see it, you like it, you can say, oh, shoot, the basement is already finished. You ain't got to wait that year long before you can finish your basement. Which they actually tell you, like if you buy a new house that has a basement, they tell you not to finish it because of foundation. You want that foundation to settle. All right. You want to make sure your foundation is settled. And once it's settled for like a year and a half, then you can go ahead and finish your basement and go and do things like that. So Plex, you're going to have to build it. The Zadu, you just have to feed the content to it. As long as you're labeling your video content correctly, you will be good to go. As long as you're doing that, so you might have something saying, you might have a video saying the Wizard of Oz, right? So how I do mine is I put the.wizard. of .os and I'll put the year behind it .mp4 or mkv and stuff like that. Well, you're gonna have to do the same thing for Plex, but you're gonna have to build that bad boy. That's just the nature of the business. You're gonna have to build it up. So it's just all about convenience. Time. Do you have the time to do it, or do you just want to plug and go? And so that's pretty much that. That's the you're gonna pay for that Zadoo box, or you just go ahead and get the Plex. Whether you get the Plex server and then use other devices as a client, and do it that way. But Plex is fun. I mean, if you really want to get into it and you really want to see it, but you're gonna have to maintain it. I'm telling you that now. You're gonna have to maintain it. Meaning check on that bad boy almost every day, make sure it's up. There's plenty of us, I'm telling you, I'm quite sure everybody on this panel that had Plex then came home and they went to their device and they listen, we all got our own network. We got our own modem, router, all of that. Get upstairs and went to Plex, right? And Plex will start up. You got your movie folders. You be like, you know what? I'm about to watch this new Will Smith movie. And click, and you get that damn error. Now think if you got one of them big old houses in your bedroom way upstairs, and maybe you got your Plex set up down in your basement or something. You're gonna have to get your behind up, go all the way. It's a hassle, man. And with the Zadoo, I have not ran into that as of yet.
I was going to say that's why I have a Superdell.
And when it's on, it is on. I mean, it just stays on. Unless now, I'm gonna tell you this. Only time I had a problem with, we had a power outage here, and it was one of them quick power outages. The lights got the flickering, and the Zadoo went out. Who's that? What's up, Mia? How you doing? You come here? I ain't know, man. I'm thinking some, man, because it's dark over here, man. I'm seeing some white leggings. I'm like, oh, what's up, baby? How you doing? Y'all remember her? Remember she was little? Yeah, she's a big girl. And she used to sit on my lap.
Yeah, she's a big girl now.
Man, that girl can talk, boy. You got your iPhone or you want an Android? Oh, you got your iPhone? What's up, Harm? How you doing? You all right? Okay. All right. I'm gonna finish this show. I'll be up there to talk to y'all. Yeah. How you doing, Miracle?
Yeah, then I have both the Zadoo and the Dune, and I have no problem with power outages.
Oh, with the yeah, I think anytime it loses power, you got to go down there and unplug it, power it down, and start it back up. But that happens with a lot of electronics, though.
Yeah, but you may have to invest in a UPS then there.
Yeah, you probably have to. Yeah. And knowing I should have one, believe me, I should have one. I ain't gonna even lie.
Yeah, when you have all of these equipment like I do, you have to have a UPS and you have to have a power supply.
Yep. Right. I'm 1,000% agreeing with you. What up, though, Superfly Kicks? That's my sneaker brother over there, man. I be on his show. I think he do a show every Saturday. And this guy right here, Superfly, when it comes to Jordans and Dunks, it's probably a good chance he got them. I'm talking about all colors. What up, though? What's up, Superfly? What up, though, Dope King? What up, though? What's good? I definitely hold up. Let me see what D said. What does it do? Is there a space limitation or is it unlimited for your content? They do have a limitation of, is it 12 or 14 terabytes?
14.
14, but that's per device.
Yeah.
And you can connect multiple devices to this bad boy. So it is 14 terabytes, but that's only per source.
Yeah, the PD is 20.
Yep. So
you can hook up a 20 gig to a Superdell.
Yep. And I'm quite sure, and when that get filled, you can come with an
terabyte.
Yep, you can come with an external and plug right into it, and it'll keep doing it.
Right.
So the capacity that it will carry from like a Zapidi or a Zadoo They'll do the capacity, but you can come behind it with an external hard drive and connect it as well, and just have the source going right to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I use a NAS.
Yep. Yep. So I use internal. I use the internal, and then I also use I got a internal. I got an external drive
Something
connected to my PC.
To your X10 that you use to ready share. That's what I use.
Yeah, I use Ready Share. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ready Share. Well, you don't saw it, so bro. That Ready Share pop up like bing. It'll pop up. I like Ready Share. Yeah, Ready Share.
That's a neck. That Ready Share is a Netgear thing, right?
I think it's universal now, ain't it, so bro?
It's universal, but it's different names depending on what device you have.
Depending on what modem you have. Okay.
Yeah. I think they use the same source, but it's a different name. I saw another. It wasn't Netgear. I can't remember what router it was that had the Ready Share technology. I can't remember which one it was though, but it had it. So I don't know if it was a underline. It was a main brand too, but it had Ready Share on it. I saw it a while ago, so that's why I thought the technology out there, because I think they get their what if they create the technology, what they get to not share it for what before somebody can take it. What is it? 12 years, 14 years, or something like that. Then shoot, once it's out there, shoot, they just have to pay the licensing fee, and they can take that Ready Share and shoot. Rich little poor boy, you can put it on yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. There go Biggs right there. What up, though, Biggs? Hey, salute the Biggs, man. I gave you some love earlier, Biggs. You got that message out there. Like, yo, Dale, you showed your username and password. And again, that went to this PC right here. So again, for y'all, some of y'all who may have came in late, boy, they was trying to hit me, boy. They was trying. Boy, I had PayPal had 3 notifications, and I got another notification for somebody trying to use the credentials of what I showed on DST. So salute, Biggs. I appreciate it, man. Because I thought it was the edited version. That goes to show you, man, moving too fast. And put the username and the password. Did you see that, so bro?
I only watched when you asked us at work. I only watched 5 minutes of it.
Yeah, Biggs caught it, man. Biggs watched it. Somebody else would watch it too. Somebody else was watching it, man. Part of the review, though, one of the biggest things was the NVIDIA Shield when they did the update, and everybody was having them Plex issues. Y'all remember all of that jumping off?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Everybody was peed off, man. It was so many forums like, yo, what's going on? So
did FileLink go down this year or last year?
Last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
who else? Cinema went down and people had fits.
FileLink went down and somebody else.
The year before that.
Last year or year before? Oh, year before last.
Yeah, FileLink may be going on 2 years.
Okay.
Cause what because what came out after FileLink, Unlinked or something like that.
Yeah,
Uplink, you have Unlink, you have Uplink.
Yeah, it was so many links.
Yeah, it was another link. Is that still? Are they still using that?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
Sure. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
I don't know. I never used it.
I never used it either.
Yeah, I never used it.
Yeah, I definitely.
So bro, I know you, Dale, and these the other 2 brothers up here got everything in the sun. Go get you some WD-40.
Hey, I remember when my chair used to be like that. They used to be like, oh, man, if you don't replace that damn chair. Hey, look, I know what it was. I'm like, and I'm waiting on Vincent to move. I'm like, nah, I know it ain't Rich. Cause Rich is on the couch. I'm
It
like,
ain't me.
and I'm looking down. So, and I heard it again. I saw Soul Bro do like this. Cause I was gonna be like, man, what Jeremy say? He said he got to learn how to remote access to the Plex computer. That's from Jeremy. Any suggestions on that? Anyone? He want to be able to get to his Plex remotely. He probably should go with a NAS, huh? What y'all think?
I thought maybe he put that up in response to saying instead of having to run downstairs and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I would put it on the.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you need to get more information on that because you can, if you're the actual owner of the Plex, you can remote in wherever you're at.
Yeah, you can remote in.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You can always remote in. That's the big advantage for using Plex is you can remote in.
Yeah,
from
said
anywhere.
yep. He said yep, he did.
Okay. Yep. And so yeah, man, I used to take that walk down the stairs, man. I mean, I'm on the rent, so it wasn't a long walk. But if I was in a colonial or one of the big old mansions, man, I would have been mad as heck. And, you know, if I got a mansion, I got to have me a butler. Jeffrey!
Well, you need that Nas. You need that Nas. You didn't got to worry about it.
Yeah, that Nas, man. Yeah. I got a friend, man. He don't do what we do, but he got some stuff that's on his Nas, man. So, like, when we hang out, that cat be all on his phone, man. That cat, oh, my goodness. If he loses his phone, it's over. That's how bad he is. I mean, if he loses his phone, dude, it's a wrap. He might jump off the bridge. That's how bad it is, man. I mean, look, when I'm typing, I be like, use my thumb, or sometimes I do this. This cat be like, I'm like, God, dude. But he do everything remote stuff. So.
Yeah, he like Bo. Bo is another one.
Yeah,
Bo loses that phone, he's in trouble.
Yeah, Bo probably wouldn't know how to get home from work.
But we all, I mean, let's be honest, we're all like that. We all relying on their phones.
Yeah. Yeah, I rely for it on numbers, but I don't know if everything is on there. I be scared, man, because I done lost phones, man, and I had to get this new phone. And I was sitting up. I wasn't even too much. I think I was more worried about losing the pictures. That's what I was mostly, because I got my kids since they was kids. They were little kids and videos, special videos and stuff. But good thing I had it all backed up. What else y'all got for us? I know y'all are pros and everything.
I'm not a pro. I'm a newbie. I got one device.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I own
Well, I'm gonna get off, but Dal, thank you for all you do for the community. You know, thanks. You're here. You're the only one that's continuing, that's consistent, that help people.
Absolutely.
You know, options. Continue to do it. God bless to you and your family.
You too. You
know, Happy New Year. Let me be the first to wish you a Happy New Year.
Yeah.
My brothers on, everybody else on the panel, Happy New Year's to you.
Big salute, Vincent, man.
All right, and I'll talk to you guys on the other side.
And you say you gonna show your theater in the DST?
Yeah, I'm gonna take some pictures and show it.
Yeah, man. Please do that, man, so we can see see what you're working with. Because I saw when you started. I would love to see the finished product. So, all right, man.
Will do.
All right, take care.
All right, good brothers and sisters.
Take care, bro.
Y'all take care.
Big salute.
All right.
So that's Vincent right there. Again, guys, Vincent, the one who just left, he actually built his own theater. He built it. I'm talking about wood, everything, man. He built it, got the seats, everything. True Dolby Atmos, all of that stuff, man. And so he definitely he built that bad boy. So he got some knowledge on it. Definitely got some knowledge on it. What's up, Shelly, baby? What's up, baby? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. I was gonna talk about let me see what else we was talking about, man. I was looking at some past videos. Um Talked about the Digina or the Unishine, either one. Digit Now or the Unishine, those are standalone video recorders. And mine, I think I moved it over there. Because it used to be over in my little drawer that was behind me.
This how small a digit chain is.
Yeah, there you go. Yup. So that's how. Can you show that again? I'm gonna make you let me make you large so the people can see you.
Told you he's another one, got everything over there.
All right, let me do this right quick. Let me add Soul Bro right here.
That's how the digit chain is. As y'all see, don't pay attention to the back. I got some things running on my tablets back there.
Yeah.
We would never know if he wouldn't say anything.
Hey, so bro.
Yeah.
What do you do with all those devices, man?
Hey, no, hold up before you answer that. Let me make so, bro, because I see cameras and all type of stuff back there. Hey, so, bro, don't tell me I saw you on one of them putting in work now.
He would burn it out.
Hey, I'm like, hold up. I see multiple things back there. So, bro, say, yeah, man, got to make this money. Y'all make y'all money on YouTube. I'm going to take this to another tube, right?
Yeah, I just don't say a lot, but I did take your Zadu thing, and what I found out is when I put it in somebody's house, what they was doing, they was taking the movies and selling them. So what I did was I locked down a hard drive.
Okay.
So they have to come to me, or I have to come to them when they want new movies. So I went from one to, I got a couple of satisfied clients throughout the town.
Okay.
And then what I did do is to kind of put a little business out there. I went to the Boys Club, got a bunch of kids movies, and every week I go and I fill them up with series because the Boys Club, you go there and it's good advertising. Parents come in.
Yup.
But so somebody wants something, they just hit me up. Depending on I can't show you everything, but got about 2 or 3 business phones.
Okay.
And what I do is I just hook up the other camera that I have, and then I actually do stuff. And the guy in Best Buy, he's in on it too. So I give him a little cut. So when somebody come and they want to buy a Roku, first thing, Best Buy is 5 minutes from me. I go down there, or he called me on the phone. I figure out what's their budget first before I do anything.
Yup.
And then I'm not gonna go into because everybody does things differently, but I found something that works universal wherever you go. And normally I get them out of a Roku if they want a Fire Stick. I can do that. I got a bag. It's in the living room, and then I got one in the car. No matter what device you want, if it's something you can get locally, it's in there. I got a Zadu Z9X that's in my bag as well with a hard drive. So to answer your question without answering and telling everything, I just don't, because you don't hear me talk about it. I'm one of those things I don't talk about unless I do it.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Say that again, bro. Can you repeat that?
You trying to start something? I don't talk about it unless I do it.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And I do own these devices that I talk about.
Yep. Absolutely. That's what's up, man. That is what's up.
Guys, I got to go. Hospital calling me.
Okay.
I got to go in.
All right. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Yep. So yeah, man, that's what's up, man. That's what it all comes down to, just learning these devices. And look, I ain't gonna lie. Look, some of y'all know about the relationship with me and myself and Philly Cable Dave. Don't know where he at. Disappeared. But the thing is, and look, I actually had a guy tell me I was copying off of him, but I'm the one that had the device way before him. Only reason I didn't use the Zadu because that model, the Z9S, not the X, it was not good with the IPTV app. And so I did not use it. It was just here. but he did bring it back to the forefront because I straight up forgot about it because I like movies. Look, my wife is more of a movie person than me. She watched TV shows and movies. I watch specific movies, something that that I like. But my wife will sit there and watch. Look, if she's on vacation, my wife will sit there. She will watch 2-3 movies a day, just to get her through her day. Or TV shows, series, she will watch it from the beginning to the end. And like 48 hours, she will watch it. Me, it's going to take me a little bit more time. But that Z9S, that Zadu model, it was good. But as far as the IPTV applications that I was using, it just did not perform good. And
which one was that, the S or the X?
No, the S standing for Sam. Not the X, but not the one that they're still selling, the S model. And I was using that. It was not great. And look, this is during the Gears time and all of that. And I would connect like a Fire Stick. I would have it hardwired. I would connect the Shield. I would have them all on the television. And that bad boy would like buffer. But then you would go to like the Fire Stick, no buffering. You would go to the Shield, no buffering. So, and everything is hardwired, including the Fire Stick. So this is before I even got the multi-viewer, everything. So, you have to pull things out and plug them in. And it was just not great. And I'm like, nah, man, I can't do nothing with this. And I sat it down. And an individual came on and was like, an individual came on and was like, I copied off Philly Cable. I'm like, how in the hell did I copy off him? And I had the device, the older device, before him. Like I had that device like years. Like it's been sitting over in the corner for like years. And and when he presented it, and that's why I was cool. I'm cool with Philly because he actually re-brung it out. Because the model I had was just terrible. And when he represented it was like, damn, I forgot all about these devices because we use so many devices. You tend to forget about these devices, just like I forgot about the Z8. Like I knew it was there, but I just never used it. And this used to be my go-to as far as selling. And guess who I just spoke up? If this him.
Oh, hold on for a second. Let me put this on mute.
If this is him, we'll see in a minute.
That's Steve.
Yeah, okay, Steve. What up,
Steve? Superdell, what's up?
What up, man? What's good?
Going on, man? How you feeling, man?
I'm good, man. You alive, huh?
Yeah, this been chilling. Superdell, let me say this, some great work this year, man. You've been doing some nice stuff, bro.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
So, bro, what's good?
Oh, he was on the phone call.
I'm good, PCD.
How you doing? You got a point there about that Sadu to an extent. Mm-hmm. I hate it, but I never put it out there. But you had that. I seen you execute one. Remember, I said that's when your friend was with your trooper, and I said Del, why you doing that? You got a device to do something better than that, and you executed. I think about a month before that. It's just been a couple of years.
Yeah, it's been a few years.
But you've been executed that thing real good, man. Sadu's they good boxes, man.
Yeah,
I forgot all of them. Doom.
Yeah, I know. I got the Doom right here. I've been messing with it, playing around with it.
The Doom firmware is just so old.
Yeah, that's the interface is
old, man.
Yeah.
But they have firmware that changes the interfaces these days on the Doom.
Yeah,
they do.
That's what Brooklyn told me. I think Soul Bro. Somebody was on there. I think it was Soul Bro and Brooklyn. No, matter of fact, Brooklyn told me first. Brooklyn told me, he said, yeah, Dale, you can change the interface. And I was
I
like,
updated my firmware and I can change the interface. And you can change it back and forth.
oh.
But
Well,
can't you do this, Rich Little? Can't you change the launcher?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can change launchers on pretty much any Android. So pretty much any of them bad boys. But the Doom, it was just, I was like, so maybe in the future though, I know next year, and it might be next week, me and Brooklyn, because Brooklyn love these Doom devices. Brooklyn love these bad boys. And he's going to go more into depth with me and him going to collab. I think he's going to come back. I don't know his week, but if he don't come back next week, I'm going to see if he can join mine and we can like do some things, because I'm having a hard, like I said, it's to the point, with so many devices out here, it's like I don't really be wanting to put in the work, like I used to, because we have just so many options. And me, I just want you to open up the box, plug it in, power it up, and connect wherever you want to. If y'all understand what I'm trying to say. Huh?
Yeah, Del, not to interrupt, but can I show you something?
Yeah, as long as there's not no copyright.
No, man, I'm just gonna switch my camera. I want to show you something.
You ain't showing no live TV, are you?
No, this is one of the Dunes interface you can change it to.
No, I'm talking about what about? Yeah, that looked just like the Zadu. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the Dune.
Huh?
This is one of the new interface for the Dune.
No, I'm talking about like the actual desktop of it.
Yeah, I'm talking about the desktop when you first plug it in.
Yeah. This when you first plug it in, this is what comes up.
Oh, okay. That look much better.
Yeah.
Well, it don't look like the one I got. You familiar with this one, so
you can update it.
I'm gonna have to check it out, man. Because I don't know. You went out, Rich. So Philly, what you been doing lately, man? I know we had our little
let me say this, man. You that guy, man. Let me say this, guys. As I've been in the technology game for a minute. When I came online 3 or 4 years ago, this guy right here was doing it better than anybody else. So who to get your name out there, who do you go at? The legendary Superdell. And me and him bumped heads and everything. We do things different, but we both was basically in the same lane. They'll do good work. And I appreciate you letting me on your live, man. I've been watching for last couple of 5 or 6 months. I always chime in. I know you see my my message, but I said block me.
Yeah,
I remember
you said it. You say
I said I ain't fighting with Superdell. You know what I mean? He doing what he do. He getting it in. His numbers right. He doing the right thing, putting it out there for the end user. I said, let me stay in my lane, man. Let Del do his thing, man. Stop irritating him. Because I'm going to keep it real. I'll be throwing some slimy messages at you. And that just was part of the game. Because I know me and you bumped head, and we both good at this thing here, man. We done talked on the phone and everything. Yeah. It seemed like soon we got almost that closeness, we fell out.
Yeah. You want to tell him why we fell out?
I don't even want to cross that bridge, bro. It's icy. Hey, Del, it's icy.
Well, I mean, some people may say, well, hold up, because and don't get me wrong, I think what you brought to the table was amazing. Because you broke it down where you gonna go inch from inch. That's how you break it down, and I think a lot of people caught on to it, and and some people liked it, some people didn't. It is what it is. Just like me, some people look. I still get messages now. Man, you talk too much. Just get to the point. I broke every night. I just got a message 3 days ago. Some lady, man, was talking smack. Look, you do good work, but you talk too much. I'm like, what the video 13 minutes long, but she wanted to come in, hey, this is it, boom, 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 and be done and be out of there. But of course, that's
why I stopped executing the screen for cutting you off. And that's the thing that some of these end users, they want everything this now is for free. knowledge is power. If I can't execute it real short, I'm not gonna do it. I remember Hustle used to mess with me. I remember I did a video in an hour, 61 minutes. But that's how I was doing things. But the algorithm ain't about that. And some end users want it instant. You want it instant, go to another channel. Some things you cannot execute quickly. You can't. If you want the people to get the understanding of it.
She loves the purple. I don't know what other dude. I don't know who you're talking about.
Damn.
You what other dude? We had many different individuals on here. She loves the purple one.
So Philly.
Looking big.
So bro, what's good?
My favorite two bald brothers. Hey, I'm sensitive on my baldness, big.
And let me say this. Congratulations to your two sons, man. They had a great season, man.
Oh yeah.
I would look forward to them in college, man.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. He just got another offer. So this is his third one, man. But unfortunately, his coach is not opening up the doors. Is not reaching out. Let me just tell you this, Philly Cable Dave. They got, I think this year they had 15, 16 seniors. A lot of them guys, because they had a phenomenal season. A lot of them guys made All-State. Now, here's the mind blowing right here. Y'all about to say, you got to be kidding. Out of All-State, I think 5 of them made All-State for their position, including my son, who's a senior. About 6 of them made second. I'm gonna say about 3 of them made second team. Then you got your third team. Then you got honorable mention. All the seniors made that list.
Wow.
Tell me this. Why no one else has received an offer from college? Think about it. All these guys that made All-State. My son is the only one who is receiving, man. And his coach, come to find out, because I got some friends that are who are champion. They play for these. They play for some of these schools, man, that are champion. And they said that all falls on your coach. The coach is not doing anything. And so the kid is out there busting their tail, right? Doing everything, working out in the gym, all of that, putting up numbers. And the coach is not fighting for them kids. He just taking all the accolades. Yeah, I had a successful season. Listen, I ain't gonna listen. My son and his team made him coach of the year this year. He was coach of the year. And you mean to tell? And look, my son got University of Dayton, a school up north called Saginaw Valley. Dayton is a D1 school. Who else? Saginaw Valley State is D2. Northwood is D2. And he just started getting followed by a Mac school, which is D1.
Okay.
And because the transfer portal, they already let us know. One of my friends who his team won the state in Division 1 in the state, and he broke it down, man. He broke it down where he said, dog, he said, your son, like I think my son in the state, my son came up, I think he was in total yards, my son was the number 6. There were 5 guys in front of him. 3 of them played on some way up north schools. I think they only do like 7-on-7. Dang. So it wasn't 11-on-11. So yeah, man, he the other guy was just in a bad division, who actually beat him. But my son, I mean, all the accolades, everything. And yeah, man, my man just didn't he said he was sending emails, everything. But it's crazy how that boy put up all them numbers, broke all records. He broke all records at his school. All record. He is the all-time leading rusher everything, dude.
Wow.
Everything, touchdowns, everything. Oh, and one more school, down in North Carolina. What is that school? It starts with a P. I can never say that. I see them on ESPN, like ESPN2 or ESPN Plus, Presbyterian or something like that.
Paradigm?
Is that it? Or something like that down in North Carolina? I think it's in North Carolina. And I think they had an all right season. I don't know if they Division One or I think they're Division One though down there. Somebody in the chat will know. I know Miss Billy because I just saw her chat come up. I think it's somewhere. I think it's in North Carolina, or it could be. Yeah, I think it's North Carolina though. But they want him.
Wow.
They want him, man. But everything has been on our end, man. Like just pushing this content. I mean, pushing his videos out. I'm talking about staying up 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, just sending it to these coaches. But the thing about it, that's just us.
Oh, okay.
Any other families is sending this, sending these out, man. So
he deserves it. All that work he put in the last couple of years.
Yeah, man.
He's changing his diet and everything, and just putting in work.
Man, that boy around here walking like cut up little, and he works out still every day, man. He go up to the rec and get his workout in, and it's just crazy, man. A coach in their program means everything. So for anybody that got some young kids out there, because this is new to us, because my little brother got everything where he got the full ride scholarship to Alabama State to play basketball. But again, I was young. I wasn't no parent. I mean, I heard the conversation when the guy came in my mama living room and they was talking and everything. I was there, I witnessed it, but I wasn't in the conversation to hear all the details of the scholarship and all of that. But this has definitely taught me a lesson. And I always hear my older brother say this: send your kids, and it might take really, if you want your kid, really if your kid has some type of skill set, right? It all comes down to the coach. And sometimes if you think your kid has what it takes to get to the next level, and in high school, we know the next level in high school football is college. You might have to drive 15, 20 minutes out your way to get your kid to a program. So with the talent that he or she possesses can go to that can go to that next level. And this proved it right here to me. And I got my younger boy. I don't know if I want to send him to this guy because it did not pay off for this boy who broke all of these records. And to tell me you got all these kids on made the first team all state, and to hear that nobody got an offer but my son,
something wrong with that picture.
Something is wrong. And he got 3 senior linemen that are all state who helped him, who did all the work.
Wow.
How do a running back get through? He need a line.
He need a line.
And so how did he get through? Yeah, my son put up the yards. Don't get me wrong. But you got some big boys in that middle that's opening them holes. And yeah, man. And he said it today. He said, Dad, nobody has gotten an offer. Nobody. He said, at least I'm getting some feedback. He said, nobody got an offer. So that's just bad. That is terrible. And so me, if I was a parent and your child has some type of skills, like my big brother say, you might have to drive out your way a little bit, but send your kid to a program and a coach that really is going to fight to get them to that next level.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. He done put in all that work over the last 3-4 years.
Yeah.
And get them a little bit off, or something ain't right.
Something is not right. And he said he was sending emails. We called him and was like, dude, why are we not nobody's here? Anytime that boy making headlines around here. even in the Detroit newspaper. Honey, this boy got articles. I put them up all the time. Articles. And all them Detroit schools, they know about him. They be like, but when you say, but you hear these other guys like in other areas, they coaches got connections or whatever. Look, the guy who's going to Michigan as a running back, honorable mention. He didn't make the first, second, or third. But because his coach, my son demolished him. I think my man had like 1,100. He only had 100 yards. My son had 18 just off a rush.
Miss Billy, how are you?
What's up, Miss Billy? Happy New Year, Superdell. You know my personal accomplishments this year. Chuck and I thank you for everything. Miss Billy, big salute.
Hey, Dell, let me say this about you and Miss Billy. I figured I did a video a couple of weeks ago about taking the account off them Google Chromecasts.
Yeah.
I think them companies listen to you. I think 2 companies really listen to you. And I ain't trying to squeeze your nuggets or nothing like that. But guess what? 7 days later, you got an option to take the account out and just leave it open.
Oh, they did? They updated it?
Man, I was like, they listened to that guy. You made a statement and said, yo, Google, if y'all gonna do this, give us an option to make a guest account. It ain't no guest account. It just, once you set it up, you can just pull your account and the device still run.
Wow, dude, because
7 days after you did that video.
Wow, because I was the one that's saying that with this new Fire TV Cube, put a HDMI input in it.
Yeah, that's the other company that said gotta be listened to you. They put some Sadu joints and then they put an HDMI on. I said you said on a couple of shows. I said you said that. And here the kid come out.
Yeah, man, because I think that they'd be bad for business. Look, if I set up a device and then I want to give it away, and the only way I can give it away if I sign out. Well, if I sign out,
that's crazy.
I got to reset the whole device. Absolutely not.
When I seen that, I said, let me put a little video up. And I'm like, damn, they go to up. I said, they top notch with this Android thing. And I say this update came out 6.5 days later that you got the option to take your account out after you set it up and just leave it blank.
Yeah, man. That's
and then when the guests sign in, the apps are still there.
Yeah, man.
What up, QC?
What's happening?
Sound like you eating some chips back there.
Nah, man, just
you looking for some batteries or something.
Nah, man, pulling stuff out the bag, yo.
Yeah, man, that's what's up. Hey, let me give a shout out, Miss Billy. Miss Billy, I am so proud of you and your hubby.
Super Chuck.
Man, hey, listen, I hope that I'll be able to accomplish what y'all have accomplished. And believe me, yes, me and Miss Billy talked in the background. Man, very successful. Very successful. And I just hope 2023 be even more better and take you to another level. And they say you truly live when you retired and stuff like that. And I'm trying to get there, Miss Billy. And,
yes, sir.
Ain't nothing like it, man. I am so proud of you and your accomplishments. And that's what truly makes me smile when I get, messages like this, saying, hey, Dale, because I saw your video, I took your advice, consultation-wise and all of that, and a lot of people who actually took consultations, we didn't always finish talking about streaming device. Sometimes we just talked about life.
Yeah.
And I think that's why there's such a connection with myself and others, because we actually talk about life. And some people actually follow the guide, the strategic route or selection that I go, and you might even put your own little twist in it, but we still going the right way. We going the same way, and I just be proud of everybody that actually come in, and my goal for 2023, and I told I got to put you on mute, QC, because there's a lot of back feed back there. But when you get done, just go ahead, unmute you. But my goal, and I bull crap you not. If y'all don't believe me, I talked to the team. I talked to LJ, and on something me and Brooklyn was talking, and I say, man, I just want to do a bunch of collaborations with individuals that we are all going the same way. I want to do a bunch of collaborations, including with people who we lost contact with, because of differences. And your name came up, Philly. It was other individuals' name that came up, where the collab, to sit back where we can all take this information in and use it to our advantage, because we all think different ways. We all going the same way, but sometimes we all think different ways. And sometimes we lose focus and all of that. And I think that's what happened to like members of like MS7, because they was a branch off of DST. Whether some people want to believe it or not, they were a branch off of, the DST, because we kicked it behind the scenes. I just think that sometimes people lose focus. Some people didn't understand where my stance where my stance were. And again, I got to go by how I was taught. And I was taught from my family, when it comes to money, if it's not you, you don't get into it, because it will get you involved in something that you shouldn't be involved, and then people will be blaming you. And again, it's not a shot at them guys, but I think if individuals really want to have a conversation, we can have that conversation, and we can understand my stance, because I know you, I can't always be on your side, really, when it involves money and it has nothing to do with me. And I think that was the domino effect, that took place behind the scenes. I'm not mad at any of them guys. I take my shots, they take their shots. All type of things were said. I think them guys are. I think honestly, somebody, all of them have the skill set to bring something to the table.
Yeah.
But I just think that instead of keeping it individual versus individual, I think people got inside of their brains and wanted to make it group versus group. And one thing I really I told my guys, because look, I told the team, because I'm mad at somebody, that don't mean y'all have to be mad at them. Because I could be mad at them for a certain situation, and what I might be mad at them, you might say, "Well, damn, that's dumb," And so I don't let the team get involved, So that's why, even other DST members would still go on to their show and say good morning or good afternoon or good evening, because it was no, I didn't want anybody getting inside, uh, a DST versus a MS7. There is no way in heck that people should not have been, to me, I think, and look, this is just how I feel. I think you got to empower yourself to make the best decision for yourself. Because what we saw over the past couple months, people get in their feelings.
Yeah.
Things are being said, and we saw what happened to that group. I mean, they self-destruct, and I think it was just too much going on at once, instead of and then allowing other outsiders to influence their and it's not, I'm not saying everybody, because I don't know. I'm not saying, because it was about 20 of them at one time. So I'm not saying this about all of them, but I just think that certain things went down with that group that just, it just self-destructed, where now, you know, even there was a morning show that I looked forward to, and it got
Yeah,
to the
that's my
point.
shot.
Yeah, it got to the point where I had to stop messing with it because things had happened where an individual was calling themselves trying to expose me from a damn email saying why I wouldn't let a certain individual on anymore. And that's not to say I hate the individual, but I think that was whack, because you want to be a part of something. And that's where everything started. And to me, I just think a lot of things got out of hand with those groups. So like in 2022, yeah, it was a hurting feeling because I thought we had better understanding. I'm not saying I'm the ruler because I know I'm not the best in this. Um, to be honest, I think Philly Cable Dave does a better job explaining and give you, I'm one of them guys going to tell you how to get to the finish line.
Yeah.
Philly Cable Dave is going to tell you you need to work out, you need to eat better, drink plenty of water. These are the perfect shoes for running. If it's this type of weather, you need to dress like this. If it's this type of, he's going to do all that.
I'm detail oriented. I feel
Yeah,
you.
very detailed. Me, I'm going to tell you, all right, put on your running shoes, all right, and let's go. Let's follow these. I'm gonna get you to the finish line. But that's why I say there's enough room for all of us. And I think with the MS7 situation, even lately, a lot of y'all may not know, but things came out, and unfortunately, we're still kids. We have feelings, and when people, this person tried to expose me, and she wasn't held accountable, um, you know, um, for what she done, but then I go back to see the same thing. She did it to a in-house member.
God damn.
And then I was like, well, damn, I'm like, hold up. And this member was trying to expose, well, the in-house member had a video on myself. And people even said he even had something on Rumble where it could have just took him a conversation and I would have explained the same thing. He could have reached out to me, right? And said, hey man, look, what is the problem? And I guaranteed if he would have listened to me, if he would have allowed me to explain what happened, I guarantee, because I'm quite sure they didn't tell him the full story or whoever it was.
Same thing in our situation. If I would have just picked up that phone when you called me,
Yeah.
same situation, man.
Because and that's why I say, and believe me, I used to be reckless. So I understood. I understand. But uh the thing about it is, everybody want that number one, and back in the days before YouTube changed their terms and services, right?
He was killing them.
Man, the numbers was through the door. And look, if I could be honest with y'all, I would tell y'all now, I was making anywhere between 3,400 and like 4,500 per month. All right.
Believe them numbers was crazy.
The numbers I'm talking about, I had what 3-4 videos doing numbers, rotating, and then had like another 2 more that was coming up on 1 million views. And I had to remove all of that because they was taking people channels down. And so that's why I say a phone call, an email, just like how I was emailing her and said, hey, this is why. When she said, hey, Ken wasn't talking, I wasn't even talking about Ken. And then I say, well, this is why I don't allow this individual on. It was all about an icon. And then
wow,
that's when they actually came out with the video. And I'm like, wow, but all it would have took was a phone conversation. Or we could have got on StreamYard and said, well, look, let me tell you exactly what happened. Because I didn't start it. The phone call came to me and I picked it up. And that's how everything started. But it just goes to show you, like, it just goes to show you, man, you got to have thick skin in this. You know, if you don't have thick skin, then yeah, things can go left real quick. And I hate that group, because I think that group had the potential to be, listen, and I'm saying this, and y'all mark this. I think that group had the potential to be bigger than DST. Let me say that again. I think that group, MS7, had the potential to be bigger than DST. Now, y'all may say, why would you say that, Dale? Because they were hungrier. We've been doing this, PCD. You can even bounce it. We've been doing this, what? By the time that group started, we was in it, what, 4 or 5 years?
Yes, yeah.
So the same hunger wasn't there as far as they're hungry. Because we all been there. When you hungry, you going to go hard.
Go hard.
And they was going hard. Or at least some of them who was actually putting content. They didn't catch the wave yet. A few videos got, looked at, but they were on their way. And
it's just like passing the torch. I mean, like you passing the torch on to the next person. I mean, that's just like sports. Like, LeBron passing on to the next person.
Yep.
So,
Exactly.
Yep. It was amazing, man, because, and it was, listen, when I heard that it was a split up, and again, I saw the video like a month, 2 months ago. I heard that it was final or something like that, right? And it was disagreement inside the group. It was like, damn, they couldn't. It only took for, first of all, like I explained it at the beginning, because I've been in this game. You got to have a circle where it's just you and the people who are doing similar things to what you're doing, and not just want to be in there, just want to listen and gossip and all that stuff.
Just want to name what you're on.
Yeah,
I'm part of MS. I'm part of MS7, but we barely see you.
Yeah.
You don't put no work in. And they got some players over there. Penn was putting in good work. Ken was putting in Shrink and Sharon, consistent.
Yeah. And I was loving, I was loving what she was doing. I think
the morning show, because you even got on there and you acknowledged her that you listen to her every morning. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I remember that.
And the thing about it, man, I think she was doing such a wonderful job. And it seems, and I know when it started, and if I can be honest, Ken called me. We talked, and I bullcrap you not. And if he's listening, he can come on right now and say, "No, Dale, you lying." All I said was, because it's a money situation, I am not getting involved with grown man business. And I think Ken took it like, hold up, Dale. To me, I don't know for sure. Let me just say this. I think he took it as, dude, we nearly stay near each other. Like where Ken stay and I stay is literally like 20 minutes. I can get to Ken I can go down a major street called Telegraph and get to Ken within 20, 25 minutes. That's how close we are. And if I'm on my motorcycle, I can get to Ken in probably 15 minutes if I'm on some bull crap, right? But I just don't believe, and that's when the domino effect, because I'm showing support to that morning show, and then all of a sudden, this is when I knew it was some bull crap. She would start saying, hey, go to this show. She'd give Philly a shout out. She would give all these others a shout out, and she started leaving me out. So I say, well, damn. I'm looking at her show showing her love.
And I seen you commenting on it.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, damn, what did I do to her? And instead of her, like I said, I can't speak for them. I can't speak for them, but I can only speak for myself. Something was going on the MS7 on one of them. I don't know if it's Discord or Telegram. I think it was Telegram. Things were going on. And all I said was, And I put it on everything. I have no reason to lie. I say, listen, man, I'm not getting involved in that because there's money involved in it.
Mm.
And it has nothing to do with Dale. I say, this is how I was brought up. Because when you start putting yourself in, because I just don't know I don't know everything that led up to it. So even though these were DST members, because it was money, now I understood the situation, and to this day, the team understood it. Now, do I think it will whack what was going on? Absolutely. But could I get fully involved with it? No, because there were money involved. And I didn't want anyone saying, well, Dale said this, Dale did this, Dale did that. And I say, listen, I didn't call Ken. Ken called me. And I said, listen, man, listen, I think it's on you. I did tell him this. I said, I think it's on you because you say you're the leader and it's on your thing and you allowing it. I said, but that's all I got to say. I said, but I'm not getting involved in it because it's money. That's all I said.
Hello.
And
that's what's up.
All hell broke loose after that. I don't know what happened after that, but all of a sudden, I'm showing love to her show, and then she's not showing love back. And then with her, and this goes to show you, with her, I was the first person, and if she still got them videos up, I don't know. I was the first one to send her first streaming device when she got to Ohio. I was the first.
Wow. Damn.
I was the first. Before she got that TV and all that, I was the first. I said, listen, I'm going to get in touch with Ken. I say, Ken, I want to do something for her because I think she's doing a wonderful job. I bullcrap. And this goes to show you my heart. I say, I'm going to send you this. Can you get this to her? Because I didn't have her address or nothing like that. And I knew she was part of MS7. And they probably, just like I know Show Enough, I know all DST addresses, right? But I knew Ken, most likely would get it to her. I was the first one. Now, they got her a brand new television. That was on them. I might have donated $10 or something, $20 towards that, but I was the first one to give her a device. I think it was a TiVo Stream 4K.
Yeah, 72 Tech just said that. Yes, I remember TiVo Stick. Yeah.
Yeah. I said, Ken, I want her to have this. I bullcrap you not. And to see all that stuff go down, I was like, damn. I said, well, damn. And when the thing about it, I could have hit her up. I could have hit her with an email, but I knew right then and there. I say, oh yeah, it's some effery. You know what I said? I say some effery, but I said it's all good. It's all good. Do what you do, But for men, and this is why I say, man, men have to have that conversation. You got to have that conversation before you sit up and say, you know what, I'm going to ride with this person. Because even though I may agree with that person, but because it was a money situation, this is how I was taught and how I was raised. Okay. I was raised in Detroit where cats got killed over $10. I seen a dude who owed his brother. I didn't see it, but I came home to it and saw a bunch of ambulance. His brother owed him $5, and his brother stabbed him to death. $5. And seen dude out there in the middle of the street. So I know, and this is why they say, listen, when it come to money, you don't get in nobody's business. You let them handle it. And just like they tell me, to this day, if you're a married person, if you're a married couple, they say do not get involved. They don't care if it's your sister. They say, because the chances of them getting back together and you look like the bad guy, you're going to be like, hold up. So I came over here and you back with the dude a day later, So this is how I was raised. And I think it was wrong because this is how I was raised, and I refused to place myself in the situation. But I do believe they had the potential if they would have kept individuals out of their circle and they would have just stayed on that right track. because they was getting all the devices too. I mean, and then they was doing videos before I can even get home and do it. So a lot of times, you know, like she would have a show and show off some stuff, or somebody on her show would show it off. Then by the time I get home, Ken will be posting it up. So a lot of times I would be watching, like, okay, oh, you can do that, you can do that before I get my video going. But I just think it was a bad look, and I do believe, man, because that the group that they had, I think it was Ken, it was Butler, Penn, who else? It was somebody else. But I think if they would have kept it like that 5 and 6 for people who were serious, I think they had the potential because the hunger was there.
Yeah.
And they were doing things as a group, and they were dropping things singly.
Yeah.
Just like how we used to do. Remember, I do a video, Real do a video, Bo do a video, Show Enough and Real do they live shows together. J Mac used to be scared to come on video. I ain't gonna say he was scared, but he would do it by himself, right? Him and Bo came together, and then I did my thing, and then sometimes we just jump on each other's thing because it made it so much better, man. But
in good days,
I think at the end of the day, man, I would still like to collab. We would probably have to have a conversation to make sure we're all on the same page, because I do believe that if I could be truthfully, I think Penn is very well spoken young man.
Yeah,
I that guy. Hey, listen, if he was a salesman trying to sell you some used shoes, you're going to buy it. Because he's gonna break down the leather, the shoe. He ain't your traditional hustler like me. I'm just be like, hey man, look, this is some good black leather. It don't bend. The shoestrings is. But I think with Penn breaks it down where the words, and he used them big ass words, so it makes it sound better. Even though we said the same thing, you would be looking like, you know what? No, Superdell. I mean, you good and all, man, but this guy right here, he know what it is. And the thing about it, I just wish it could have went better because we was on too many shows together.
Yeah,
I think 2022, out of everything, I think it was one of them years where we all had to like kind of find ourselves and find our lane, even though we was going the same way. It was just, I think we was all thinking that because we were all going the same way, it wasn't enough room for everybody. And I think it's enough room for everybody. And I think I will hope that in 2023, guys can reach out and collab on some things and bring it into existence to let them know, man. Because look, with us together, we're powerful. With us separated, it is what it is. And just like y'all heard Philly Cable Day say, I think they listening to you, Dale, because you said, I heard you say this. And then all of a sudden it comes up there. It's there. I heard you say this a couple weeks ago about this. All of a sudden with an update, now you can sign out,
I seen the boy Clarence said he couldn't do it. I did it 3 days ago. Set the device up, pulled some stuff from my cloud, pulled the account, restarted. You're able to put in a username and password, a Gmail, any kind of mail.
Yeah.
Oh, and then when I seen the back of that queue, I'm like, are you kidding me? That's Dell thing. He said, so dude, they need input in this device so you can plug something in there. And he ain't say if you ain't gonna be able to home theater it and all that, but they listen and it was on.
And I guarantee, man, because that little one hookup, is just amazing. So yeah, man, I hope that guys can put their pride to the side and have a conversation. And if we have to have that real conversation, like I salute Philly Cable Dave because he didn't have to come up here. He could have said, hey, look, Dale, shit, stuff got out of hand. You know,
let me say this, Duff. Excuse me cutting you off. I appreciate you allowing me to click that link because I clicked it once. I'm like, I'm in the back. You're like, I think you've seen the tech. I'm like, but I appreciate you allowing me to come on there and let me say this. I'm a tech savvy gentleman. And me and you in the same lane, and I know me. I throw some funky little shots. And the way I throw shots is, I don't mean no harm, but I know you. And I know when I throw a little shot, it might mean that, yo, step your game up just a little bit more, but not meaning trying to degrade you or disrespect you any kind of way. Dell, you smart. You know how to get around Android. You know how to get around these devices. You know how to push your content out. Believe me, no disrespect. If I said anything, if threw shot at you in any kind of way, I didn't mean no harm. That's coming from my heart.
And
I mean that.
That's what's up, man. And look,
I apologize in any kind of way. I ain't mean no harm.
And look, I listen. If I had to do it over, man, I wish we would have had that phone conversation because I was, my wife would look, hey, look, I love you, brother, but it was something that was across that table looking better than you, man. And hey, look, I rather rub on them thick thighs right there, man. So that's why I was surprised with it all. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is going on? Like, dude, I'm downtown, man, and me and my wife was, you know, with everything, man. But it takes a man to sit back and notice, like, look, yeah, he did reach out. Yeah, I refused to answer because I was, you know,
and that was bad. You know what I mean? That was a bad move.
Yeah, and so that's why when people say, I'm glad people still here with us, man, because people will always, oh man, y'all should do it in the background. Well, we tried to do it in the background.
We did. And I talked about Dell reached out to me, then I reached out to him too late. They're like, you blew me off, I'll blow you off.
Well, Dell, I think I did pretty good. You know, we never had no beef. You know, I'm just a guy just like to listen to you guys, and I started listening to you when I through Steve. You know what I'm saying? And you used to come on Steve's show all the time. But all in all, man, I still I still chop it up with Ken. I mean, Shake and Share and all them. I mean, I still interact with both sides, but I don't say, oh, well, this person said it, you know, whatever like that, because there ain't nothing like that. You know, because at the end of the day, we all one. I mean, we learn from each other. Absolutely. I mean, if we look at it like it, I mean, nobody can say, oh, I did this first, or da 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 da. We learn from each other. Absolutely. And, you know, and we grow from each other. But the thing about it is coming back and trying to do it, you know, as adults and do it the right way. You feel what I'm saying? And put all that negative shit to the side. You feel me?
YouTube streets crazy like that. And I appreciate that statement. You're right, man. Yeah.
And that's why I say, man, I hope somebody reach out to them brothers, man, and that sister. But me and that sister will have to have a nice little conversation, though.
Well, that's something y'all had to handle in the back. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing public. Like, you know, I know DVD had a lot, you know, with that going on too. I mean, leave him out of it, but I'm just saying, like, you know, get back the way it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Because we all learn from each other, bro. Like, I mean, shit, just some shit that you took from Philly and you know, put it in your work. Philly took some stuff from you and put it in his work.
If
you know, everybody,
man.
You know what I'm saying? So I took some stuff from both of y'all and, you know, implemented in what I do. You feel what I'm saying? So
I'm the first one to tell you I stole from everybody.
You tell I stole from everybody.
Everybody, because I saw what people were doing. I'm like, oh shoot, okay, over. Like y'all remember On Demand? Now, he was a person that he was another one thought he was the smartest in the room.
Mm-hmm.
He thought he was the smartest one in the room, but I learned from. I'm not scared.
My dude.
I'm not scared to say I learned from him because he put some gems out there, you know. And I take it, but I wouldn't dare sit back and say I didn't learn from him because he actually all them guys, man. I took something from all of them, whether they was new or veteran in the game. But I think I would say definitely with our sister because I saw her drop the ball a couple times, and now just hearing this last situation, yeah, we would have to have a nice little conversation. You know, not to say I'm right or wrong, because some guys, I think with guys to sit back and be like, look, man, yeah, man, my bad. You know, we But I think sometimes, and look again, this is how I was brought up, and I heard, listen, I heard my grandma tell her daughters this. Sometimes you got to let men be men, and you got to leave you and your feelings out of it and let them guys work it out. And you know, uh, if it's not physical, sometimes you ain't got to say nothing because the men, them. And one thing about my grandma say them men a fight, cuss each other out, and a week later they'll be at a bar having a drink. And that's just how it is. Because the men will come back together. Because
But
we living in the same world. We know the same. We all have the same struggles. But
yeah,
but
but it's when you get a group of people and stuff being said that's not true. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
people feed into this and that. You know what I'm saying? Get it from the source. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Don't believe because this person said that. Go to the person that the person said they said it. Because if somebody say, "Oh, well, Dale said this," Dale. Let me talk to you in the
let me talk
background. You
to
feel
you,
what I'm saying?
and that's all that had to be said, man. And that's why I done gave y'all little hints at what happened. But again, my phone rung. It was on a Saturday. And me and him had a man-to-man conversation. Me and him, not nobody. I don't. Well, it was just me and him, and I'm talking to Ken. Uh, and when he was saying what was going on, as a man, and look, listen, the DST team. I don't like saying my team because we all bring something to the table. Um, but I say, hey, listen, man, look, I understand why they're mad, but when it involves money, I can't. I'm not telling them anything. That's something because I say, look, I know what happened, and I told him. I say, listen, I know what's going on. I see the proof, even though I'm not in the group. I see the proof. I see the proof, and I said, but look, I can't be on nobody's side because it involves money. Honestly, guys, that's all I said. So them other brothers of MS7 who was like sending shots my way. Look, I heard them. Some of them I ain't even acknowledge.
Right.
But if they would have just called and say, "Hey, man, hey Dale, look, this is what we hearing, man," before I even make a choice, you know, what really went on, and I guarantee, man, a lot of them, if they knew what I said, they would have been like, I guarantee. Well, I'm gonna say like this because some people just gonna ride with their people, and I understand that. They don't care if they people right or wrong. They gonna ride with their people. But if there's any person that's wise of knowledge, they would have said, "No, I got to rock with Dale on this one. He ain't involved. He's not doing no videos on it. He say leave him up out of it. I got to respect that. When it comes to money, and I think that's what you know uh, you know it gets out of hand. So that's why I said it got out of hand real quick. Let me see. I just saw something say you want that woman to apologize or anything like that, but you would be wasting your time. It's a rare thing. Takes a special type of woman to admit they're wrong. Well, in my family, I can't speak for anybody else. Superfly. Uh, in my family, including myself, my wife, sometimes I tell you, my wife done came to me a few times like, "Look, hey, my bad. I apologize." You know, but I also went to her like, "Hey, I messed up. I apologize." Even though you don't want to. So, in my family, in this generation, I'm gonna tell you because I don't know what happened with my mom, my dad, because they split up, separated, divorced. It was a lot of divorce going on back in their generation, but in my generation, it's not that much divorce. And I I ain't gonna lie, I done saw where women messed up. You know, even with friends, messed up. I'm talking about did some things like, whoo, but they came back and they admitted it. So yeah, I done saw it. I done saw women It happens on both sides. So it
It
just
happens
really,
in everyday life, man.
yeah, it just
Everyday life.
it's all about how the person is raised and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down. And I think, like when my mama and them was growing up, they grew up in, our grandparents. They came up in a time and era where they had to fight. My family from the South, so I heard my granddaddy say some things. Whoa, woo! I will not say it on YouTube because I know this video gonna get hit.
Hey.
He said some things, man, and to this day I don't agree with it. And look, I said some things. To be honest, uh, uh, you know, uh, I don't know if I should share this, but I'll share it. Since we're having this real conversation, my oldest son, he doesn't stay with me, but my oldest son is gay, and uh, uh, I didn't understand it because as we were growing up, it was like you bet not, or you getting your head busted, and that's just how it was.
Right.
And I didn't know how to approach it. And it took my cousin to actually sit down, and say, hold up, hold up, hold up. I understand that you hurt, but is he out there killing anybody? Is he out there, look, I'm about to say the R word, right? Is he out there committing assaults and things like that? And so, different families have different struggles. And it took me a minute. Do that mean I hate my son? Absolutely not. And it is what it is, but at the end of the day, everybody got to live their own life.
Yeah.
But
As
when
you
we
speak,
go, ain't nobody, I don't think you're going to have an attorney next to you, at least based off of my I can't put that on everybody. But from what I'm hearing, and when you go, you got the answer. If you believe that, I'm not putting that on everybody, but if you believe that logic, you got to go up there and do that one-on-one. You ain't got no attorney.
it's
You
just you and him.
ain't got no attorney. So, and it is what it is. I learned it, but it was a struggle. It was a struggle. I'm not gonna say I'm perfect. I'm not gonna come up here. It was a struggle. And my son, shoot, my oldest son is damn near 30 years old. I think hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Oh, no, he'll be 30 years old in another year.
That's big though, because society back then, they on as far as that
Yeah.
being a homosexual 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah.
The family came at you.
Yeah, man.
Society ain't like that now. I mean,
It ain't like
a lot of us woke up, and some of us still built like we living in the past. People got to live their own lives, regardless what they do.
Yeah, because
That's
I mean,
big.
my mom's told me, man, like, I grew up with 6 girls, man. She said, boy, if you had went to the other side, she said, I would have whooped it out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I'm telling you now, I can say it behind the scenes, but man, and I'm quite sure for some of y'all who your grandparents came up north, or y'all heard some crazy stuff, man. You heard some things that you think not like what the, but you got to, again, man. That's why I'm not mad at my pops, man, because my pops wasn't the best father. He's still alive, he's still around and everything. But what relationship? You got to look at the origins of everything. What relationship did my pops and his father have?
Okay.
Did my granddad teach him how to be a father? Because I tell you now, as a kid, I was never taught to be a father. Shit, they put me on. They got me little Tonka trucks and stuff like that, little BB guns. The
They ain't
ones.
write no manuals, buddy.
Yeah. But from a time that little girl was born, she is raised to be a what? A
Woman.
mother. Raised to be a mother. What was one of her first toys? A baby doll. So and that's what I try to say. I just don't know. I don't know the relationship because I was around, but I was too young, man. I was there when I think I was probably only like 6 or 7 when my granddad passed. So I don't know what relationship. That's something like. And when I listen to my mom's, it's like my mom say, yeah, it was a stressful relationship between them two. So now that I'm older, a little bit mature, and that's what I say. When we're young, we sometimes even sometimes when we 55, we make bad decisions, right? So I don't know the origins of their relationship. Was he taught to be a father, or was he taught to just go to work? Because my dad went to work. He went to work. He just didn't do what he was supposed to do for his children. Now, if I call him right now and say, Dad, can I hold 1,000? He could gladly give it because he know he gonna get it back.
Yeah, ask him if I can hold it. I'll give it back to him.
He gonna be like, I'm like, hey, I don't know him. That's tough, man. Crazy. So a lot of man, that's why I can kick it with my pops because I just don't know.
Right.
But what it did teach me, because I knew how it felt to not, have that pops in my life. I said my kids. So it basically what he did actually triggered the opposite. I'm going to be in my kids' life, whether they like it or not. I come over and knock on your door. Hey, you all right? Because I didn't see that. And I know it make a big difference. That's why I say, if you're a parent, custodial parent, or legal guardian, if your kid plays sports, go. If you're physically able to go. Because it ain't nothing like a kid looking up in them stands and seeing. I'm telling you, it makes a big difference. Some people don't know, man. You got to go. I mean, you got to go. And if you stay out of town, at least make 1 or 2 trips. Like, I got to go and see my son or see my daughter. Because it makes a big difference, man. I see it all the time. And I got a nephew, man. He doesn't have the support that my kids have.
Wow.
And by them playing high school ball, they both play on the same day. So I got my son, I got my nephew, and I know who. Look, it's it's like, man, one of my son, man, when he played junior, that cat would be walking and that cat would be looking up in the stands just like that. And then, like, once he spot us, it's like he get that comfort. Now my youngest boy, that cat just be out there walking around. He might look, but he don't see us. He don't pay attention, but he know we there. He know we there. Some people don't, man. So that's why I say, man, we just have to come back to the table. And in 2023, man, I just hope.
And revisit some things, man, and
yeah.
leave that outside knowing where it's at, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I speak positivity every day, man. Like, I wake up every day, positive. You know what I'm saying? And thanking God to allow me to see another day and be able to do the things that I like to do or do the things we all enjoy doing. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we're not here for a long time, but you know what I'm saying? We're here to enjoy, why we're here.
Yeah, man.
Tadal crazy. Tadal was good, man.
Yeah, I'm about to get to him. Yeah, I feel you, Superfly. I feel you. But over here, man, like I think with my generation who I grew up with, and I still got what? I got 2 aunties, but I got one auntie who shows support. She might be watching now, my auntie. Y'all know Auntie V.
Auntie V.
Yeah. So I call her and talk to her about anything, so that's why I say, with me, I have, what's up, Miss B? What's going on? Bring Black back.
No said.
So I think with me, like I can call my auntie, I can call my uncle, I can kick it with him. Again, all of my only uncles I have one uncle remaining alive on both sides. And I got one auntie on my mama's side who I talk to, Aunt V. She Y'all know who she is. Y'all see her on here. And then I got my under auntie on my pop side. Yeah, you know, we might talk once a year, maybe twice a year or something like that. But they all show love. But the generation like my mama kids and my uncle kids, we all know how to come together and show love. You know, like when we come together, I don't think nobody better go to work the next day. And you know, that's just how we are. So in my situation, it's just an awesome thing that I can call on. You know, I can call on like cousins and say, "Hey man, look, hey, I'm in a down," and they can vice versa call, "Hey man, look, man, you got 500, man. Let me just borrow this 500 because I know I'm gonna get it back." Not all cousins gonna get that. Now I'm gonna tell you that now. But it's just good to have them individuals who, at least in my family, I can't speak for everybody's family. In my family, I can make a couple calls. You know, whether it's my big brother, I can call my cousins down. I could call a couple cousins down there in Atlanta area, and vice versa. I could call one of my other cousins that stay in Sterling Heights, Michigan, not too far from Ken. Actually, closer to Ken than I am.
Right.
You know, and it's just crazy, man. It's crazy, but that's how the love been going, and I think each generation is getting better and better showing love. Because I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man, it was crazy, man. As a
Yeah.
kid, just seeing some of the language and the words that were used and stuff like that, I was like, dang, dude. And then, but you got to ask, what's the origin behind it?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you know when you were little, man, you couldn't say the word lie. You had to say story, man. If you said lie, you
Oh,
got your butt towed up, man.
li-
You barely could say dang.
man, listen, if you said dang when it was little, what you say? Said dang. No, you didn't. You say damn. Oh no, I said dang. You know, it was a different time and era, man, where you know, grandparents and you better not call you like you say, you call a grown up a liar. Oh,
Man.
look, I think that's how my lips got big because they used to. Oh my God, what you like, grandma? I didn't do it. What? Bah. Yeah, but they show love though. Some of them show love. You know, my grandma showed love. Both of my grandmas show love, but one of them show a lot of love. You know, a lot of love. You know, and that's just how I be. But that's how I am though. I'm just happy. Hey, today I'll say, is that PCD on the Dale Show? While I just woke up and thought, the good Lord took me. Man, it's crazy. I'm surprised he's on here too. What up, Triple CT? But
Appreciate you invite me, Doug. We gotta do some one-on-one, man. I
oh
just
yeah,
want to say anything I said in the past and we went through that little thing. Let's bury that. You know what I
oh
mean? And
yeah,
come
man.
back in 23 and
Yeah,
do our
yeah,
thing, man.
yeah. Well, believe me, your name came up for 2023. I'm gonna tell you that now. Your name came up because I think you are needed. You know, I think you are needed. You know what you're doing. You know, things like that. So again, just like that analogy, he gonna tell you the shoes, the socks, the win. I'm just gonna tell you how to win. Hey man, look, go work out, get out there.
Superdell going right to the point. From A right to right at you.
And Philly
Right.
gonna tell you, he gonna say, in order to win, man, you want to win this race, man, you got to eat better. You know, you can't be out here eating no Big Macs and Whoppers with cheese and fries though. And you know you got this 100 mile meter run or whatever they call it, 40-yard dash, you know. So yeah, man.
I just like to explain to people that and Dell, I think you done got it over the last 2 years. Android, I don't care what kind of device it is open source. You can do anything you want with it, man. I'm gonna say this little thing, Dell. You might be. I know you're gonna start doing your research. Home theater app on a Fire device.
You say home theater 4.0?
We're gonna talk. I gotta let you know.
Hey, look, I tried it. I tried it last year. Oh man, it was crashing though. It was bad, man. A guy actually reached out to me. No, he didn't. That wasn't for that. I actually went and did some research. I bull crap you not. You know how you get on Google and these guys, well, this person was claiming that it worked on any Android device.
No, it don't.
And when you put it on there, right? It's the same icon, everything. Man, you go to open it up, it pops up, boom, crash. It cuts right off. You're like, damn, let me do it again. Let me restart the device. Man, it was bad.
You know what it is because the chipset, 1619. That's what it is.
Yeah, man. That I gave up. You know, I'm always look, I'm gonna give it so much time and then I'm gonna say it's time to move on.
Yeah. See, and that's my thing, right? I work on a project and I rumble it. I keep rumbling 2, 3, 4 a week.
Yeah, that's
when
what
I put out a video, it's so long. You know what I mean?
See, he go do it until he be successful. So if it take him a month, that's just what he always
rumble it. They're gonna give it like 5 hours twice in a week. If I can't crack it, see you when I see you.
I'll get back to it. I'll put that bad boy on the side. That's why look, I don't had this over a month. Had it over a month, man. Plugged it up. I'm like, I don't know, man. This I played with it. I was like, look, I don't know about this one. I was like, I'll come back to it. I haven't went back to it. You see what I've been focusing on. You see the wall back there.
Yeah. I see it. Let me say this, though. You know how the hip hop artists go to a city and go to somebody else's platform and they got to check in. That's why I came to. I'm glad you let me click on the link. I'm asking my brother from another mother, the most consistent streaming cord cut on YouTube. May I come back to the table? I got to check in with you first before I come back to the YouTube streets because you is the most consistent brother that I know in this area of YouTube.
Absolutely, man.
I got to check in, man.
I got to get you off that list, man. But you told me to put you on.
Block you.
You know who's block
me.
He said, I say, man, you gonna make me block me. Well, just block me, Superdell. And I say, dude, you what? I say, man, you what? You know what? That's what I'm gonna do, dude.
Your exact word. I remember that too. Your exact word. You want me to block you? You're blocked.
So yeah, I got to go into
and he was going in too, but I think he was just heated at the moment, and he hit that button like shit, he blocked like that. I'm like, dang, man.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Hey, Philly, you been playing with the Echo Show 15?
I seen some of the stuff y'all doing with that, especially you. Seen the other cop, and I'm glad y'all went the ADB way. And I'm like, man, the Echo shows they nice, but how's the power? I know it's touchscreen, right? That's the difference, right?
Yeah, you gonna need a remote control. You can use any Bluetooth remote, and I'm gonna get to you in a minute, Will, because I see you got some good things right there. So I was looking at that. I read that. That's why I got it up on the screen because I'm definitely proud of this story right here, William. You need both. All right,
I've seen that.
But I mean, the picture is amazing. But if honestly, you can, like I said in one of the shows, you can get you a little cheap Fire Stick 4K for $25 and get a monitor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You can get a monitor that comes with everything, the micro HDMI to HDMI female, and just plug it in, and you'll have it. But
because them shows based on home automation, correct?
That's basically what it's for.
Portable home automation. Okay. That's one device I ain't got. I ain't got no shows. I got a couple of Echoes because I stay in that Google environment.
Yeah, and I like it because like I said, I am a music guy. And sometimes I be down here just chilling, and and the speakers on it is very, very nice. But now we can add them IPTV apps on here, man. So it's good, like for individuals, who take baths. You might have one of them jacuzzi bathtubs and be able to put your movie or your instead of you using your phone or a tablet or something, you could put one of these in your bathroom. It's big enough. You can go vertical, you can go landscape, and it don't take up too much space if you get the right stand for it. And I mean, it's just nice, man, just to be able to just sit there in your jacuzzi tub, turn them jets on, and have your cigar.
Now let me ask you this: how the storage on it is what 8? Is the storage on it 8 gigs? What?
I think it's like 14 gigs.
That's what's up. Yeah, for them numbers, it should be. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I put Ada on here, and without putting any, I think I only had a couple apps. It still said 10 gigs of space, so it could be 16. Because usually I know with the operating system, it take about 4 gigs or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So it could be 16, but Ada didn't say that. Ada said something else. So, but it got plenty of space on there. It got the micro SUB in the back. It doesn't work. They haven't even opened that option up yet, where we can put a hub on there. Maybe that'll come in the near future, where you could put an OTG, not a hub, but I guess you can do a hub too, a OTG in the back of there as well. But as far as your content on your home network, all of that, yeah, you good to go.
I seen it. I seen you had the Appropriate TV app on there. I'm like, man, that thing moving.
Man, that sucker move. But like I say, you got to have a Bluetooth remote, which I'm using the TiVo remote, and it's also touchscreen. So it's very nice. It's real nice. I mean, the picture is beautiful. Again, depending on your network, when I'm watching it on here, I'm not getting any buffering, and it's on Wi-Fi, which is good. So yeah, man, it's pretty nice. But like I said, I use it mostly, man, because like I said, man, shoot, I be down here grooving, turn on the whispers. I turn on, man, I've been listening to the whispers for about 2 weeks now, man. So yeah, I've been like, man, I tell it a word.
What's going on? The real. What's going on? Miss iOS Macintosh. Hustle TV. The gamer. What's going on, yo?
I got that link in the I'll put it back out there if y'all want to jump on right there. William say, yo, Superdell, I'm proud to say I'm the first homeowner. I'm a first-time homeowner. I bought a house, as you know, moved in this last week. I had a fence person starting the fence up and a garage door opener installed, plus a washer and a dryer delivered and installed. That's what's up, Wim. I love hearing them type of stories. And look, let me give you a salute, man, on your accomplishments. That is awesome. I love hearing them stories.
Much respect, yeah.
Some people don't even get to own the house. Some people don't even want to own, because it comes with owning the house. Look, QC got a house. His house is, oh my goodness, his house is so nice. And it comes with great responsibility.
Yeah.
So that's one thing. So absolutely, man. I love hearing those accomplishments. Like Miss Billy, Miss Billy did her thing this year. She gonna have an even better 2023. Man, it's gonna be crazy around here.
Yeah, man. This mix coming up in February, it'll be a year since we've been in here. So yeah. 5-bedroom, 3-bath, built it from the ground up.
Wow, that's what's up.
Yeah,
Hey, Dad, I gotta go. I'm in the chat. All right.
All right, there, man. Be safe out there, man. Get in touch with me too, man. We'll holler behind the scenes.
Yeah, man. PCD, QC, take care.
All right,
Have
brother.
a good one, Rich.
Here go a good question. Hello, Dale. Happy New Year's for everyone. A question: does the Formula Z11 Pro work with the stream codes or just MAC addresses? They definitely work with the stream code.
Stream codes, yeah.
As far as the Mac, if you got the program, some type of panel that allows it, it does give you the MAC address as well. You can get the MAC address if you don't know the MAC address to your Android. You can always
on your device.
Yeah, it's in there. But definitely, probably the easiest way is to stream codes, and then they do the M3U list and all that. So
yeah,
it's pretty nice though. I like that. Listen, look, I'm rocking that Z8. And again, this was a couple years ago, 2 to 3 years ago. Man, this was my look. I started leaving them regular Android boxes alone because they were putting them Z8s on sale. And I would get these bad boys. And man, to this day, is people out here in the community with this device. And they've been recording, man. Their biggest complaint is they be wanting to record 2, 3. I say, well, you better go to Comcast, Wild, or Bright House, or whoever they are. You want all that, now damn. You know, other than that, you can record 1, or you're gonna have to get a second device. Man, I can't afford it. Well, look, record what you can. Hopefully they got a replay on something. But you know, people be wanting to record like the news, their local news and stuff like that.
Right.
You know, certain things, but they be wanting to do 2, 3 shows at one time. I say, nah, man, they ain't doing that.
Yeah.
So definitely, man. Yep. Say what better is I'm in my hometown down the road from my dad. That's what's up.
Right.
That's
good,
up, man. Yep, that is what's up, man. So yeah, that's what's up. Ain't nothing like it, man. Ain't nothing like it.
Hey, Superdell, I'm gonna get back to this project I'm working on. I built me a new box so I can get my stream back on. Took everything I'm old on. But I'm gonna reach out to you, man. And again, I appreciate you, top notch brother that you are, and I appreciate you let me click on that link.
Oh yeah. And, yeah, I hope if I don't forget, I'll go back into the settings, man, and get you out that
get me out the
whole that naughty list.
Would you take you the naughty list?
The naughty list.
Yeah, I'll get you up out of there, man. It did
Hustle TV. How are you, sir?
What up, fellas? What's up?
What up, though?
Hustle.
Yeah, give me out the naughty list.
Yeah. I told Hustler, my dad told me. Now, one thing about my pops told me how you grow a beard.
Yeah.
And we gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
We come over here for that deal.
I could call my dad right now, man. I will come you not, man. I guarantee you, like, hey, Dad, I'm trying to grow a beard. How do I grow it? See, son, you ain't been doing it. You almost 50 years old.
Gentlemen, you have a good evening.
All
right, reach out to you, man. I think I got your number and I'll email you.
Okay, then. Sounds like a plan.
Thank you again, brother. Have a blessed new year.
You too, now.
Oh, y'all, take care. Take care, Q.
All right,
take care, Hustle.
All right, bro.
The chat, have a blessed one. Be safe out there.
All right, you too.
Peace.
Yep. All right, is that PCD? What up, Jay?
Chilling, man. You know.
To the back.
Quinn, how you been, man?
What's up, man? How you?
I'm good. Just
you still above the land, I see.
Yeah.
Above the land.
Hey, that can't be, man. Look, QC, that can't he go missing. He go missing, man. Talking about no day. No day or two. This cat go for weeks.
Yeah.
It's called a 9 to 5. It's called work. That's all it is.
Oh yeah, I know what that is. Yeah. I exactly know what that is.
Hey, ask him where he work at. QC, ask him where is his desk at.
Hey man.
Trying to find. I ain't never saw a guy go to work with just some drawers on, right?
He work from home, man.
All right. Yeah, but the way he say 9 to 5, he's in the house at 8 o'clock driving. He's getting home at 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
Oh man.
That cat got the best of both worlds. Got a job, and then at home drinking coffee, can make him a snack. Go use the toilet. This cat can sit there. He ain't got to worry about wiping his toilet down. You know, we use the public toilet.
Yeah.
You got to go. That's it on the toilet. He ain't got to put the toilet paper all over the toilet. He ain't got to do none of that, right? He can just go up in there because he know what he got and just sit on that bad boy.
See, Quentin,
yeah.
We go through this every day.
Cause you always start and stuff. What up, though, Superfly? This is my guy.
What up?
This is who
What up?
Guys. This cat right here, man. Listen, you talking about Jordan and dunks? This gentleman that's right here that just popped in, man, and he got a famous phrase. I bullcrap you not. Look, y'all can go over there and check him out. And he do just like this. Once he opened it up, this is how I caught on to him. First of all, you're gonna like his car. If you like plastic cars, you're gonna like the intro. But then when he do that unboxing, hey, that cat do this. It's just like butter. I said, man, who's this cat, man? And it's a nice, catchy phrase because I've been on his show a few times, and everybody say, man, look, dude, I just like it because he just cool with it. I mean, he cool.
Appreciate it.
And he just tell it like it is. He give you not just one shoe. Let me tell y'all, man. See me, I'm like, yeah, man, this. That kid, this one, Superfly, sit this bad boy over, and he go. He say now the left shoe, you see, and he go all around, and I understand that because there's so many shoes now. People wearing different color shoes and stuff like that. So,
they coming out the box, different colors.
Yup. So, man, what up,
y'all
though?
Doing all right? Not much. Y'all doing okay?
Yeah, man, just chilling. Appreciate you.
Come up on my panel so much. I said, let me go up on his panel and see what's going on.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, I appreciate that work that you be putting in on them shoes, man. Because honestly, you may not know it. Because I started watching your videos. I started watching you. Who was I watching first, though? I think I was watching Big Fella over in Chicago. I was watching. I was watching him, and then of course I saw Jay the sneaker guy, right? And then yours came up, a recommendation. What was this light-skinned brother with these shoes? And it was the shoes that I wanted. This is before I even got started. And I said, man, who is this light-skinned brother? And when your intro came in and it had that beat, and I'm sitting up there, and that cat he got on the Lokes, and he's sitting there, he's sitting on the hood. I'm telling you, y'all got to go and check out his intro. And he goes around, and then he comes in, man, like, say, man, hey, man, and he just do his thing, man. I don't even think he even mess up on his live. I mean, you can tell when somebody got to do some cutting, and he just goes straight through it without messing up. So, hey, man, I appreciate it. That's you are one of the reasons why I actually get that, man. I'm about to get in this shoe.
I see you got a main collection going on too, boy.
I was looking at you. Look, I'll tell you now, because I know I ain't tell you on your show. I think because do you got these?
Yeah, I did a review on them.
Yes.
I did a review on them.
Hey, look, when you showed it, I said, man, no, man. And you was the first person that said, guys, I bullcrap you not. You say, guys, shoot, if they don't have them in the men, you can always, they the same shoe. If you don't have them in the men, you can always get them in the women.
Yeah.
And I took it and look, I got quite a few of these shoes.
You gotta. I call them the lady specials. You got plenty of them lady specials back there.
And I started asking around. They was like, man, dudes be coming up in here all the time. If they don't get them in the men's, they get them in the women. So, hold up, West
They
Bay.
actually make them better for the ladies, which is funny.
Yeah, man. So tell the people who you are, Superfly, what you do.
You just told them everything. I ain't got to say nothing.
Hey, I want you to tell them too. I want you to tell them.
You see you can see it at the bottom of my screen at Superfly_Kicks_. That's me on every platform: YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram. I'm on every one of them.
Yup.
I appreciate you shouting me out like that. I just came up here to hang.
Hey,
join
look,
the conversation.
I got to give you love, man, because like I said, it's only a few people that encourage me to do things. And you definitely you in the top 2. Let's just say that. All right, because once I saw you doing it, I was like, God, and you was coming on every single day. Where them guys, they'd come up missing for a day or 2.
You did the Detroit joints. Did you come with the original boys today?
Listen, I went to work, right?
Uh-huh.
I was only supposed to open up the buildings and take off.
Okay.
In our second building, the dang on elevator broke down, which I couldn't leave because now I got to wait on the repairman to come. So we had an order where we got to bring these orders down to the main floor and outbound them out. I couldn't even leave, man. By the time I got over there, dog, they were like, Dale, what was you at, man? I tried to man, I catch up with them later, man. So yeah, I missed out. They was like, well, look, we only got sizes up to he said we only got sizes up to a 10. He said, I think some more is coming in next week. So
yeah, it may be. I'm thinking that too, because some places here didn't get they shipment period. So,
that's what he said too. He say so. Yeah. He say Tuesday. He say Tuesday, man. They come every single day. Yep. So yeah, man. So yeah, man. I appreciate you blessing the panel, man.
I appreciate you having me. I appreciate you having me.
Yep. J Mac, I tried to get him on what we was doing. QC, look, Quentin is a sneaker.
Is Quentin a sneakerhead?
He's a sneakerhead.
Okay.
Yes,
He's a sneakerhead.
He's an undercover sneakerhead, huh?
Yeah.
I can't come on here. Hey, Dale, you got these? Yeah, he got him, man. He got him, man.
I got him.
He definitely got him. Did you get them tools today, Quentin?
Yeah.
See, yeah, man.
See, Dale, I had to buy 2. You see, I got a 17-year-old that I want them too. You know what I'm saying? Like, God damn. He got them red. He got them red and white retro 11s. Oh my God, bro.
Quentin, do you put them inside of glass cases just to put on your mantle?
Look at that, man. Look at this car.
I ain't get that tough yet, but I'm glad you brought that up. Now you brought an idea to me. Now,
okay.
You just brought an idea to me.
Okay.
What you got that case? What, this week? Last week? Because I know you showed it last week.
That was this week. I got it. Yeah. This past week. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, man.
I made a deal with my son. They're his size. I said, but you can't. I said, you'll wear these? He said, yeah. I put them on my feet. He ain't saving nothing. I said, man, you can't wear these. I said, these are conversation pieces. You got to put them. He said, you right, Dad. You got to put them on display. So we made a deal. I'm going to keep one, and he going to keep one over there with him. And when I get old or I'm gone, he can grab and do whatever he wants with the shoe. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah. He was in your video, your live, right? Last week.
Yeah. He was.
He was handing you the shoes and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Because when I came on, I was like, oh, super fly.
Yeah.
And then I started seeing the arm, y'all passing each other. He was like, you like these? He was like, yeah.
He gets straight off the plane and come in here and he knows something in here for him, and he don't know what it is. As soon as he get here, he don't even speak to nobody in the house. He get the lace and stuff up.
Man, that's a sneakerhead right there, man.
Yeah, he's something else.
And shoot, mines get so comfortable. I sit the box on their bed. They'll come in. They won't even come down here and say, hey, Dad, thanks.
You mind?
I got one.
Superdell got a camera on his shoes, y'all. I don't know if y'all know. He's got a surveillance camera.
He done showed that off. He showed that off on several shows.
Yeah, man.
He got to watch them boys of his. They something else.
Hey, I got that camera right there, man. It's right there. J Mac, I ain't tell you about that, did I?
Oh yeah, I saw it. You sent us the video of it. I saw it, man.
Yeah, man. I did put it on the page. Yeah. Hey, listen, because they said Junior was down here looking like he wanted to take something. I said, "Oh hell no!" They done took. Look, I had a brand new pack, and this is with man. I had a brand new pack. That's why I got to get the polo. I think it might have ended today. They might have to wait to the next one because they had everything 40% off and 20% extra. But man, I had a brand new pack of polo draws, not even open. I still sealed up. I think it was a 4-pack. You know, them 4-packs be like $40-$50.
Yeah, they're expensive.
They're expensive. Dude, this cat come out the room, Junior. He come out the room and I see Polo, no shirt on. He just got on the shorts. And I see his draw liner and it says Polo, Ralph Lauren. I'm like, and then I'm like, well, maybe did I get him some? I was like, well, damn, I might have got him some, so I ain't tripping. Then I saw my other son go by with, and I know I ain't give him none.
They done split the pack.
These cats done took my drawers, man. And I said, ain't this a... And they got plenty of draws, but I don't know, man.
Can't nobody tell on each other. They done split the pack. They got a serious bond going on.
Man, they done took them boys, man. You know, I like the colors, you know, the black, the red, the blue.
Right.
The other one was like gray or something like that. I don't know who got the gray ones, but because you know, them gray ones gonna tell the truth, whoever it is.
That was the mastermind.
You don't wipe too good, it's gonna show up on them.
Look what Sobro said. He said $40 for 4 draws. I better be performing on stage with my brothers.
Right. Hey, I feel you on that one, man, because I'm sitting back. Man, I say, boy, man. Now and look, I had another pack. Like I say, they got their own. I don't know what made them like go in my drawer. I think they might have been looking for some socks or something. I don't know, man. I think when the kids, because I used to hear about this happen, I used to hear my uncle complaining, "Mother, don't go in my room touching my stuff." And them boys used to sneak in the room. They ain't have no socks, man. Take it, man. I'm like, man, but they got me. They got me. And they ain't gonna say, you want them back? This is the oldest Junior. You want them back? I said, hell no, I don't want them back, man. What I want? Oh man, go on, keep them. Yeah, man, but kids though.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it's a good thing though, man. I missed it though. I got off as soon as I walked in. Both locations. All 3 locations.
I was surprised they sold out like that too.
That's what everybody was saying. Yeah, everybody was like, nah, they ain't gonna sell. But they said over the last 2 days, I guess it picked up some steam or whatever.
I won a few pair of sneakers too.
Well, I can't win sneakers for nothing.
I'm so bad. I had to go pick my wife up from work. She done caught the flu. I took her to the emergency room. She came on out. She said, I got the flu. I said, okay. She had her mask on. I said, can we go get that reservation that you got your name over here?
Yeah, man. My son came. He had it. I had it, about a week and a half ago.
Really?
Yeah, man. I was down like a couple. Yeah, man. It hit me. It hit me. I ain't got no appetite, no nothing.
Yeah, she ain't eating or nothing either. She knew she was sick when she went to work this morning. I was like, why you leave out this house?
Yeah, man.
Went up there and had them folks rolling her out in a wheelchair to the car. I said, man, come on, get up, baby. Come on, get in the car. Let's go.
Yeah. I done been there too, try to tough it out. But nah, shit, I tell my team, if you sick, don't even bring your tail in.
No, that's right.
Yeah, you might as well stay home.
They gonna this, that, and the third with me. I don't give a damn shit. They can fire you. You sick. You don't go. Don't leave this house.
Yeah, when you sick. Yeah.
I got a good one for you, Dale.
Uh-huh.
how you call it sick when you work from home?
I don't know. Have you ever done that, J-Man?
Yeah.
You did that before? Damn. You work from home and you call, hey, man, I can't do it today. I'm sick.
Can't get on the computer today.
My fingers hurting. My fingers got a temperature.
What do they say? What they say? Just get better.
Yeah, he said it's just regular sick day. Do what you gotta do.
Oh damn! Shit. Man,
I
wish I could work from home, man. I'll be going to Coney Island getting me some ham and cheese omelet with some hash browns. I'll be having that laptop, boy.
Jay, a good honest brother. Most brothers just gone ride it out, sick or not. He hit a button every 1 minute, every hour, touch a button. Jay called in and said, "I'm sick."
Man, I can't do it, man. I ain't feeling good. But you at home?
Hey, Dale, it's got to be the beard.
It got to be the beard. It got to be the beard. Well, look. I can take you to a show about 2 years ago. He only had a little mustache, little whiskers. But my dad,
really?
Yeah, this is about 2 years ago. But my dad told me how you get them beards.
That's an inside joke. I don't think I want to hear it
neither. Well, Dale, like he got a beard too, so he knows.
Yeah, I got a beard, but my daddy didn't tell me how to grow it. I had to figure it out on my own.
I can't grow nothing. Now my brothers, 2 of my brothers, they got it all. And I'm like, yeah, Dad say, and they just bust out laughing, man. Listen, like I say, my dad wasn't a great father, but man, he gave me some tools to work with. I can't even deny. That cat taught me. That cat say, "Get your own shit. When you got your own, can't nobody tell you no. Get your own car, get your own house, have your own woman." That cat, man. And I was like, that cat, man, we was like 8, 9, and he used to ask us things I can't say on YouTube. He'd be like, "Hey, son, have you ever?"
Yeah.
He'd be like, "Huh, Dad?" Hey, he'll bust out laughing, boy. You ain't never.
Want me to get you some? You want me? He ain't say, "Do you want me to give you some?"
Hey, listen, that probably he used to know we'd be laughing, man. That cat, boy. That's why I be laughing, man. I ain't do that with my boys, but my dad, for some reason, man, that cat used to.
No, my dad was wild like that too. My daddy named me priest. Shoot, from the man Superfly. He had high expectations for me to have that perm and fly cars.
Oh man. What she say at Hustler? It's been you all the time. Like somebody turned on the light. Come on and watch me shine. It's been you all the time. What you talking about, J Mac?
Because earlier up in the chat, LJ said, "Well, this might be my last time live for a while," and I came back and said, "No, he'll be all right." And then she said, "What she said? Something about
what this right here?"
I see somebody. No, it was a little bit further up.
Oh
no, because I told her, I said, "Yeah, go ahead and go down to LA and Dr. LJ up." And then she come back and say, "You always trying to pimp me out."
I seen somebody say something about some pimping me out on there.
Oh, right. Why you always trying to pimp me out?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Hey, Superfly. Miss Gail is one of the coolest, understanding, joking person on there. She don't take it serious. Hey, listen, them two, J Mac and Gail, yeah, they got history. And Miss Gail, you tell me if I'm lying. He got jealous.
Oh, here he goes.
What?
You're gonna make me sit up now.
He got jealous. This is before all the beard and everything. He only had them whiskers.
Oh Lord!
He sent me an email because she can sing, and she was singing and she created a song. I don't know the name of it, but it had Superdell in it. I was going to search it.
He was mad about that.
What you mean she's sending you a song?
He felt some type of way about that.
Because they used to be, they used to be up in the chat going at each other and stuff like that, right? And I don't know, QC, you might have been around during that time when they used to send little shots.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you chiming in, Q?
Yeah, he chiming in. He was there.
That's crazy.
Hey, what you mean she's sending you something? And she was like, I don't forget how it was. She took a song and put my name in it. And
remix the song for you.
Yeah, and he been salty. And that's when he started growing that salt and pepper beard. And now the shots be like, see, yup. And see, look at it, yup.
Yep. Sure enough, yep.
He been done ever since, man. And now he'd tell her, "Oh, Gil, be quiet. Don't make me have to get somebody over there." He'd name somebody or something. He'd put your name in. I'll send Sue there, and now he was feeling him. He was hurt, man.
That's crazy.
And then in the background, when we off camera, he was like, you got a wife.
He got a wife.
I say, J Mac, she just playing. Man, you know what? Man, I ain't gonna even be messing with these chicks no more. I'm like,
that's crazy.
I say, J Mac, I won't do it no more, man. If it make no, man.
Jay, you too light skinned to be acting like that now. Well, we don't. You got to keep the light skin thing going, man. We don't cry about nothing like that now.
Now you said the word light skin, and now the chat gonna go crazy.
Superfly, we done witnessed this light skinned guy throwing women out the crib at 4 o'clock.
Don't believe it.
He forgot to mute his mic.
Man, dude. Look, J Mac could be like, J Mac, man, F her. No, we ain't playing that. Well, where'd she go, man? I put her out.
Plain and simple.
Hey, she crossed the line, so hey, I don't play that. What time was it? Shoot, 4 o'clock in the morning. Mackie, it's like 10 feet out there. I don't care. Hey, you know next time. J Mac, do not play. You cross him, he gonna let you know.
That's right, J Mac. Keep the light skin moving going now.
And Dale, don't let him be drunk.
Oh. Hey,
Jay, I just met you, Jay. I don't know about
Oh man, because this cat will call out anybody.
Everybody.
Really?
And he get the buzzer, and he ain't no drinker like that, right? But he get drinking, and you will see his eyes starting to get slanted. And if somebody say anything, oh man,
you about to get it.
Man, he's over
that
there.
White side come out.
It was a guy by the name, I don't know if GoPro Johnny is alive. I don't know if
he done ran GoPro Johnny off. You ain't seen him since.
Man, he done ran GoPro. Man, he called. Listen, on here, you ain't never heard a dude call another man the B word.
Lord.
J Mac said, F you, Donnie, you beast. GoPro Donnie came up. He said, well, damn, J Mac, I was playing. He said, I don't give a. But J Mac.
Did he take a sip when he told him,
oh my goodness. J Mac went off, said what he had to say. And I think GoPro Donnie went missing. I think GoPro Donnie got picked up for like unpaid child support. Then he tried to come back in. What's up, y'all?
He threw a spell on him too when he cussed him out. He done got arrested and
Oh man, I don't know.
all types of bad luck.
Anybody that know GoPro Donnie, man, y'all check on that guy, man. I hope he's still around, man.
Damn.
J Mac made him like disappear, man. I'm like, damn.
Big said he would leave shows for those baths. What is he talking about?
Oh, the nurse bath.
That's an inside joke. That's an inside. Yeah, that's an inside, man. That's an inside.
That's an inside joke, man.
Listen, J Mac is a good sport, but if he got some drink in him, he coming. Hold up. No, I'm giving him too much credit. Because y'all don't see him behind the scene like I see him behind the scene.
Oh, okay.
And he go at it. Look, it used to be a time where we would crack on each other, and our girl behind the scene, her name is Real.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't mess with her. We just started messing with her because J Mac messed with her.
Oh, that's because I messed with her.
He opened the door.
He opened up the door. And that cat would go at Real. You could be sick. He don't care, man. You could be sitting back. That cat would be like, you come on. He'd be like, shit, Dale, it don't look like you wash your ass today. All you can say is, man, F you, J Mac.
Just some random crazy stuff, huh?
Oh man, that dude right there. So
What,
Jay?
Remember the time checking the bathroom and said something crossed to me? This is like the first couple months we was dealing with Tech. And Tech got to run with the mouth, and we knew he was a preacher. It's like, I don't care, I'll cuss out a preacher. And I waited for his ass all day to get off work.
That cat done called him out.
You didn't call him a liar on the side. He didn't preach lies to the people.
Man, look, J Mac don't care. See, LJ, Real, and Bo, we need to record this cat. Tech, we need to record because this guy behind the scene, he do not care. Real done said, I told him, Real gonna run his ass over though, man. I'm letting him know now. He gonna run, man. Out of all of us, cause we all send our shots. She sent her shots back too, but we be messing with her, but we only mess with her now because shoot, J Mac made it. He done send shots, so we be like, shoot, we just send a shot.
You gotta ride with him. Real
come back and cuss your behind out, man. She'll cuss you out.
You gotta ride with him.
But look, Dale will start saying something. LJ will say it under his breath, and then I'll make one comment, but it's all my fault.
Really?
You be your fault because you be starting stuff, man.
Y'all egg J Mac on to say what y'all really want to say. It sound like
he do it on his own. He do it up, man. Listen, because our girl, Real, she down south too. So like, one of her favorite shoes is Crocs, right?
Okay.
That cat would, boy, he'd be like,
blaster.
Crocs up in the air. What was you doing, Real? Like, you know, she's Southern too, and when she get in that mood, man, F you, J Mac, F you, man. Big guy. That cat don't care, man. He a caring guy, man, but when he get on, man, his partner in crime, Bo. See, you would think them two be cool as heck. Shit, Bo, he get that Bo too. That Bo, man. And we be behind the scenes like, hold up, I thought y'all a partner. Man, he don't care. He get at him. Put his real name out there because he ain't got no traditional regular name.
Really?
He put his
whole government out there.
Bo got his funny first name, man. You think it's just Bo. But it's a whole nother,
nothing to do with Bo at all.
It's not even a short. What was it we used to do?
That's his name too, right? And at first I was like, what is he saying? Why is he saying that? I went on both Facebook and I'm like, oh, shoot, that's it. I said, damn, that's his name. That's his real name. Bo, hurry up and change that. He just leaves Bo over there.
Didn't want nobody to find that out.
Right.
Man, he used to tease him, man. That crap be funny. And I used to be over there like in tears, man. Because I thought Bo was just the nickname or something, man. But it was part of his real first name.
Really?
Hell yeah. It sounded like Angus or something like that. Oh. It's a whole nother name, man. I was like, oh man, this damn J Mac don't care. You better not slip and fall in front of J Mac. I'm just telling you that now.
He gonna laugh before he help you up, man.
This is our queen in our group. This is one of our queens right here, the real.
Oh, that's just his ass.
Yeah.
See, she's shot firing already.
Hey, look, and you see, look, and so show enough, Superfly, so show and the real, them two are like they do lives together, right?
Oh, okay.
And then you got Bo. We all part of a team, the DST team, and then you got Bo and J Mac, which he on his gaming channel right now. Them two. So then you got myself. I do a show by myself. You got Tech in the Bathroom. One of our other guys, he in retirement somewhere. I don't know where the hell he at. And then we
talk about Will.
Yeah, Will. And then we got Rose. Rose do a live every now and then, but she more of she be in the background. You know, she do her thing like I do my thing here in the community. So she do her thing. But yeah, man, it be crazy, man. Sometimes when we go live, it's look at it. See, here you go.
Oh, Lord.
So this must mean Real must be about to come on or something.
I was sent here with a message. J Mac, your ass is grass.
Hey,
why they coming for you, Jay?
Hey, showed up. Was that from a male or a female?
Hell no. That's all I got to say.
Oh,
hell no.
We know where that comes from.
Yeah, he always in trouble with her, man.
But I ain't said nothing the whole show. So why is she trying to trick on me?
Because we know you're gonna say something.
Mom's the word.
We knew it was coming. Been talking to Real all the while, looking at the show.
Yeah, man. But it man, it's crazy though. It is very, very crazy, man. It's crazy.
Y'all having fun.
Yeah, we be in the background, man. Just like I say, nobody's off limits. This cat don't care who he talk about though. He talk about me. He talk about show enough.
Man, let me tell you how bad it is. We talking in hangouts. I'm getting ready for chemo. I'm having these bad pains in my chest.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to hit the camera. I can't get it. I'm grabbing, I'm like, oh, this dude started cracking on me so bad.
You don't
give a damn you died.
He don't
you leave here.
That dude, he would not let that go, man. I said, man, I can't laugh, bro. You got to stop. J Mac don't care.
He don't care, man.
And I'm telling you, if you get that other light skinned brother, them two together, and they start. The only thing gonna stop them is Real. Real coming and they get quiet.
Yeah, they know Real to go the hell off. She'll cuss them out and won't think two words.
We all know we be in there, we be cracking, everybody be cracking on each other. But when Real say, hey man, when you hear, hey man, everybody get quiet. That's it. Let it go.
Yeah, man. She'll just leave about the group, won't say bye.
Right.
Come back, man. Be like, but she don't care, man. She do not care. That girl, man, that woman right there. She do not care.
Look at what lady sun. What is it? Sun goddess
Sun
said.
Oh,
goddess.
Sun Goddess.
She funny.
When I first started watching Dale shows, I thought I was at home. That's how look, that's the thing about it, though. I think as far as joking, because I'm a jokester myself, right? I'm a big jokester myself. But I do know, because I'm from the hood, you can't joke with everybody. Some people you just can't joke with. They take it serious.
Right.
I think J Mac cracked the ice.
Really?
I think that was the one who cracked the ice, because at first he used to be quiet. And ever since he threw that girl out, you know,
He threw the girl out.
Am I lying? Hey, LJ, am I lying?
Hey, Dale. Oh, I had cut my camera on for this one.
Oh,
yeah.
Dale, you remember looking back over and seeing a shadow in the hallway?
Oh yeah, heck yeah. No, hey, do you remember when he said he had to go and fix somebody's internet at 4 o'clock in the morning?
I remember this one, Dale. I remember this one, Dale. What you doing? What you hiding for? What's wrong?
He told me, what you doing? What's happening?
Calm down, dude. What you hiding for?
And we didn't know who was back there.
Uh-oh.
That's how we get down, though, Superfly. We got a nice crew in the background. Everybody get there. They do their thing. We always cord cutting. We always look at ways to, not pay. I ain't gonna say not pay, because we still got to pay these internet, but we look for ways to save a lot of money. We got people, man. Like, we got one of the guys. I call him the URL king. His name is Don. He probably in the chat. Man, this cat can give you a URL, a website. Man, you watching everything from HBO to pay-per-view just off that one link. I mean, I don't know how he be getting all this stuff. I don't know if he be up 23 hours just searching the internet.
Well, we all be saving money until Dale come up here with them damn tennis shoes and them boxes and stuff. Getting people credit cards and shit taken from them.
Shit. You got to blame them guys like Superfly.
Hold up. Remember this? I don't know. Wait, let me see.
Your phone ain't showing.
Remember this device?
Yeah, I remember that. That's the Unishine. No, that's
now, Superfly. Everybody and their mama, when he put this machine up, went to Amazon and it sold out.
Really?
I don't know names. I ain't gonna bring up no titles, but people was calling. I don't know how to use it.
Well, you said they wasn't doing their research, huh?
That's
right.
That's a behind the scenes shots fired.
Yeah.
I realized what you just did, bro. But then see, I since Dale turned me on over there, I've been going over there by your channel, man. I really enjoy your channel with the sneakers and stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Only thing getting me with that, bro, is you always have shit that I can't get.
Really?
Yeah.
He be showing me nice shoes, and I'm like, bro, we can't get nothing like that, bro.
Yeah. I think you do mostly yours on what, StockX or something? Superfly.
What do you mean?
As far as your dunks? I know your dunks. You catch them at the stores or?
No, I'm in Dallas, so it's kind of fruitful here, and
really,
you had to get out and move your feet a little bit.
I like the ones you showed earlier. That's in the case, man. I seen when you broke them out on the show. When I was looking at the show, you broke them out.
I won those at a skate shop. Just put in a raffle. I always encourage people, do the raffles. People be like, I never win. Shoot, you ain't gonna win if you're not gonna try to fight.
Hey, look,
to win.
I'll tell you what happened a couple weeks, LJ. He went live. I don't forget what sneakers was getting released. Remember Superfly? Because I chatted. You was live early in the morning.
Oh yeah.
And I said, what's up? So what I did while he was going live, because the countdown was on. The count. It might have been them 9s, right? What?
It might have been this eBay shoe.
I thought it was the white and red. Was it the 11s? It was the white and red because all of y'all end up getting them.
Damn, I can't remember.
I can't remember, but
the cherry 11s. Okay.
Yeah. I think those was it.
Don't even talk about them.
And
you tried to.
Yeah.
He was live, so he was like, "Yeah, we got 20 minutes, 15 minutes." So what I did, I was in the warehouse, and I end up connecting the computer to our sound system, and so and he giving the countdown. Yeah, guys, we got 10 minutes, and he's talking, but he got his intro music in the background. On our sound system, that doom 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 doom, that sucker banging, and so the crew coming out like, dude, what is you listening to? And one of the guys say, dude, I ain't gonna lie, man, that doom 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 doom, banging, right? And so I come back to the computer. I hit him up like, all right, we'll chat, and then I go back out into the warehouse, and he is talking, man. And so he say, we got 1 minute. So I started making my way to the computer. Man, long story short, man, I got into it, right? And I thought I was in to get these shoes. And them suckers about 15, 20 minutes later, them suckers sent me an email saying, hey, thanks for
you weren't chosen.
Yeah, you wasn't chosen. I said, you mother. I said, man, but just to have him up there, and he did that morning show, because everything come out at like 10, at least 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, your time. Yeah.
So it was crazy, man. But it was just good to have somebody, because I honestly forgot about him. But then when I got the notification that he went live, I was like, oh shoot, let me see what he talking. And he was on there to get them shoes, and I just put him on the speaker, man. And cats was going around, doom, 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 doom. We got the sound system in there, man. And it thumped, boom, boom, boom. It really boom, and you hear it, man. And he had it on low, but our system, just in case anything, if I need to find somebody, I can get on the PA, and it's that loud. And so yeah, man, I just had, but it was still coming, boom, boom. It was like doom. And dude came out like, dude, who was that? That beat kind of hard though. I was like, oh man,
I love his intro on his videos, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Everybody, I think a lot of people said that though.
Real. I sent Real a link to his channel. Real said, man, this is nice. I said, I told you.
Yeah, he got that. What's that Cadillac? What you say? 84? What was that?
Yeah, it's an 84 Coupe de Ville.
Coupe de Ville. That's like a clean as heck too, boy. It's like a clean as heck, and he's just sitting on that bad boy. Man, look at this guy, man.
Yeah, they be rocking them caddies up there in Texas.
I'm actually from Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, you from Memphis? Or you like my partner from Memphis? I sound like one of the Memphis guys, though.
Man. But yeah, it'd be cool, man. Like I said, that's how once I saw his video and I was seeing, I was like, all right. I said, damn, you're getting shoes every damn week, every other day coming on. I'm like, damn,
yeah,
like every day, right? Almost every day.
I had I think that particular month, I can't remember what was going on, but I said, I'm gonna let these just ride one a day. I had them 30 videos sitting in the cut, and you hit me. You was like, bro, you not stopping. You hitting us every day.
I commented on his video, and he immediately responded right back. I said, oh yeah. I said, I'm gonna rock with this brother. And then because remember, I just started this, man. Look, what, 7 months ago?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. You wasn't on here earlier Was you Superfly, where I showed you my wall how it used to look?
I missed it. I missed that part.
All right, I'm about to show it. As soon as they stop playing this ad.
Yeah, I remember when it was just a few boxes.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I'm about to show it to you now as soon as it come up. Look at this. Look, I had, and it wasn't even a Jordan. It was what? This was one shoe back there. Let me do this right here. Let me pull this down. Oh, here you go right now. Look at that, man. What?
One
shoe?
pair at the top.
and them LeBrons.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, man. That was it, man. Look, it was crazy, man. And that's how yeah. I wasn't in the shoe game, man. It was crazy.
Let me see the date on it. What is the date?
This date was
11 months ago.
Yeah, 11 months ago.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, I think I really started getting into it. It had to be April, May. That's when I really started putting that work in. Other than that, shoot, it was just, I was into like straight up LeBrons. I'll get a LeBron in a minute. So yeah, man, that's that wall. You see, it was just a white wall, man.
It was. You stepped it up.
They missed. I got a trip. They're talking about a trivial question. Who was the original DST group?
Yeah, it was.
Mac and I came in at the same time.
Yeah, we came in after. It was Superdell, Bo, and Real who started it. Mm-hmm. Then Dale talked to Real and Bo and brought me and LJ on.
Okay, okay. Now, for everybody that see how long y'all have been around, there's one member, ex-member, that wasn't with DST long.
Right.
Who was that?
Oh, they don't know who that is.
Who was
somebody
that?
Gonna know.
They don't know who it is.
I don't know. It would have to be somebody like Biggs or Soul Bro, maybe.
I think Miss Gail will know too.
She might know.
Gail said you forgot about
one member. Who you think the one member is, Gail? No, not Simi.
I
wasn't Think about how to say it without giving it away.
I can.
Matter of fact,
Rich got it.
Rich
got it. Rich got it.
Yeah.
Now, who can name, without tech, who can name all of the DST members?
And they probably, I just gave it to them too. I just gave it to them probably about 15, 20 minutes ago.
Right.
Look, and the reason Tech Review, for some of y'all who may not know, Tech Review was on some bull crap this day. Did Tech Review, man, the reason he got dismissed, and he would tell you too, I guess he was helping somebody in the background or something, right? I didn't know about it. So they came to me and asked, I can't remember what it was. They asked him, I ended up solving the problem. And we was all on a live show.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy donated, I can't remember if it was $50, $100, whatever it was. I think it might have been like 50 or something. It might have been $25 or $50.
Mm-hmm.
And Tech say, hey man, I've been dealing with you all this time and you ain't send me nothing.
Thank you, Cobra.
And I say, hey man, listen, dude, we don't do that.
Y'all on live? You were on live?
Yeah.
And he went at the guy. And I said, hey man, look, this ain't the group for you, man. Because look, we don't hate on nobody that get money, man.
He said, "What kind of group is this? You the only one getting money."
You're not gonna disrespect even the people in the chat. You know,
Yeah, I mean, he
you're
went
gonna get called out.
Yeah, man, he went at the guy like, "Hey, man, hold up. I've been dealing with you all this time, and you ain't never sent me nothing, and you gonna send him some money?" And I looked up, I'm in the camera like, "Hold up, dude, don't stop the money from coming in, man. You know, you can do this all the thing, man." But he did it on the live show in front of everybody. This is when I had like 200 to 300 people in this joint.
Yeah.
This is like before all the terms and services got changed, man. Oh man,
he was averaging a good 200 and something in the chat.
Man, it was crazy. All the $5, $10, $50. I think look, if it was your birthday, it was nothing for you to make like $500 to $1,000.
Yeah. Wow.
Like it was nothing, man, for you to do that. But yeah, Tech Review, man. I mean, he's still our guy and everything. We say what's up, but he told me, he said, "Yeah, man, I understand, man. Yeah, I messed it up." But
hey, look what Soul Bro said. He told me about that, Soul Bro, on my live.
Oh, you say, let me see what, yeah, guys. He was on the live sipping, and that's thing, we all saw was the top.
He told me he got up and walked off and fell asleep and came back. Y'all was still on live.
Yeah.
Man, look, we was on live and all we seen was a hand trying to reach over, trying to hit the button.
Yep, he told me.
It was
y'all called him.
I tell you what, I wish we were able to put all those times together, man.
You could.
Time in the
You
years
make a little collage.
Yeah, we've had some times, man. We've seen hands, we've seen butt cracks, we've seen butts.
We saw dudes on live and dudes talking to him, walking to the bathroom with no shirt and sit on the toilet and
dude standing up right at that's a toilet there. Yeah, you walk there like, "Hey, man, we can see you. Hey."
Man, listen, and look, we got so much footage. It'll be hard because, of course, you don't name it or whatever. Man, let me just say, man, in this community, we done saw some crazy stuff, man. I'm talking about on other people's channels.
Yeah.
Listen, the team tried to tell me, look, on this one guy, DVD King, his channel. This cat was wild, man. He still called me every now and then. Yeah, damn, his channel just recently got taken down. They say he be scamming cats. I don't know. He never scammed me. But I never gave him the opportunity to scam me either, right? But this guy, man, look, I'm at my son's football game. This when Junior was like, about 9, 10 at the time, LJ? And I guess he had a live show on. They had a dude, because he used to do the call-ins like I used to do the call-ins. He had a call-in, and he had one of the ladies up there. And dude who called,
dude
who called was like, he called the girl ugly and was going off. Now, as a host, you're supposed to hold yourself together. Man, this cat was on there. He said, "You say what?" And man, the cat just started busting out laughing. And he couldn't do the show for like 5 minutes, man. And this was his homegirl. Yeah. This was his homegirl at the time, man. And the thing about it, man, he couldn't hold himself together. But guess who they said it was? They said it was me. So the team called me. Because me and him was having some words, right? They say, "Damn, did you just call the show?"
Yeah.
I said, "What show?" And they said, "You just called DVD King's show. You changed your voice." I said, "Don't you hear all this cheerleading? And you hear this And then I'm like, don't you hear all this? How can I call? I say, did y'all hear that in the background or something? They was like, no, somebody called the show. Man, listen, I didn't know anything about it, right? I said, well, let me call y'all back. So I went to his channel. Man, I rewind that sucker back. Man, you talk about I was at a game and it was chilly as heck and crowded. Man, just imagine a cat just busting out laughing.
Cracking up.
Oh, man. And look, man, on this live, man, you get some unexpected things, man, and it's crazy. Like I said, we all saw butt crack, dude walking through the house butt naked on the live. You know,
just forget, be talking and realize he ain't got nothing on the bottom, and just forget that he live and get up.
Yeah, get up.
Walking around.
And look, what's the funniest thing about it? In the second that it happened, somebody always snaps a picture.
Oh man,
they got him.
I don't know how Dale find the picture, and then Dale just come back and post it somewhere.
Oh man, oh yeah, the butt crack when he went into the bath.
Yeah.
This cat, he in the master bedroom, right? And so the bathroom is attached to the master bedroom.
Right.
This cat, and he was drinking. He was getting lit. He was getting lit on live. Man, that cat say, "Oh, guys, I got to go to the bathroom." Cat got up, and I'm watching the live. I'm sitting here because I'm sending little shots at him because he, first of all, he in the seat like this. I mean, he leaning. I mean, you could tell he gone, right? He gone. And this cat get up and he go to the bathroom, but as he's going through the door, he pulls down his pants trying to get into the bathroom. Man, that's all was white butt, cheeks, all that. Then he came out the bathroom, hands dried in a mother, man.
He washed his hands or nothing.
Man, I'm on there, and he's so gone, man. He was tore up. And he was in his bedroom doing his live right there. I think at one time he had his wife in the background. She was trying to get some, wasn't she?
She was in the bed.
She was in the bed, man. It was crazy, man. But he was getting lit. But we ain't never went to that extent to show our bodies. But we done been tossing them, man. Like I said, I came up missing, man. And my wife, I think I wanted some White Castles or something like that.
Yep.
I said, man, I need some White Castles, man. I was feeling it. I'm sitting back like, oh, shoot. The damn computer monitor just spinning. I'm sitting back like, I'll be back, man. I got up, and my wife, I'm upstairs. I'm like, I need something to eat. Can you go and give me some White Castles? She was like, yeah. So my wife went and got some White Castles. Man, I come back. I'm in there knocked out on the couch. I'm knocked out. And in Detroit, over here in our area, we got a very popular, listen, you may be in that line for 30, 40 minutes. Just to get your White Castles. And she came back and she heard the speaker down here. She said, are you still live? I'm up. I'm like, oh.
It had to be about 4 o'clock your time. It was about 2 or 3 o'clock. Because it was me, Real, we was on.
Yeah.
And Real said, hey man, you see that? I'm like, what you looking at? Look right there. Real said, hey man, we see you.
Man, I was trying to hit the end button, man. The thing about it was just imagine the camera like this. All right, man. This is how it was. My hand was coming like
you
this.
Trying to come across.
And then you look, but you saw the shadow because I had a green screen. So you saw the shadow on the green screen. And Real was like, hey, y'all see that? And I heard her too. She said, hey, y'all see that? And they was like, what?
I said, what?
They're like, you see that arm? And she was like, Dale, we see you. We see you,
man. We had Bo walk off, pass out off camera during his birthday. His brother had to end the show.
Yeah, his brother had to end the show.
Knowing he can't drink.
Right. J-Mac talking stuff. Everybody done been. The Real went to sleep on live. I mean, we heard Real was so out of it. She was snoring, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I think she fell asleep on live, man. So she had her camera off, but the volume was still going.
I fell asleep talking to Real. She thought I was dead.
Oh yeah.
She started screaming and hollering, and she woke me up. I look up in the camera. All I could see was her face in the camera. Hey man, hey.
Yeah, man.
I had taken some pain meds, man, and I just went out. She's screaming. I hear somebody screaming. I look up and I see Real. She screamed like, "Give me Deborah's number. Give me Deborah. Don't you do that no more, because you wasn't breathing." I'm like, "I'm alive, Real."
Yeah, Real was getting ready to call.
Yeah, she's getting ready to call. Yeah, I could hear her screaming. I'm like, "What?"
Judge G say he would say what? Yeah, he don't care. He'll say whatever. He definitely will say whatever.
They go Tech.
Yeah, Tech. This is who J Mac used to go, because Tech is a pastor. I don't stop J Mac. You want to come on right quick, man? Because we probably do about another 10, 15 minutes. Because talking about white pepper, and I'm starting to get a little hungry.
I'm getting a little cotton mouth.
Yeah.
Let's see if he pop on.
No.
He might.
He remember that. I waited for him all day till he got whatever.
Boy, J Mac.
Wow.
Boy, them two got into it.
Them two always getting into it.
J Mac say, "Oh, I'm waiting. J Mac, what's wrong with you?" "Oh, I'm waiting to get that preacher."
The preacher.
J Mac waited all day long. I said, "Boy."
He didn't call him Tech. He called him the preacher.
He said, "I'm ready." He said, "I'm gonna get that preacher. I'm waiting on the preacher." Man, all day. Finally that night, they did that show. Tech come on, and them two started. I said, "Oh Lord."
Yeah, man.
And they don't stop. They do not stop.
Yeah, them two always going. Tech might jump on. I don't know. He might be out there fishing.
And Tech said, "Dude died at the toilet." He did.
Might be
I
out there.
think Real got a picture of all of us.
She do.
I think Real has a picture of all of us asleep.
All of us in there.
I think we got one of her sleep with little mama in her arms sleep. Up there, right?
Yeah, Bella was younger.
If we're gonna talk about sleep, the best one we've seen, Dale, you and I with J Mac in the bed.
Oh, I don't know what J Mac did not want to hear. You ain't gonna say he was. What he?
We looking at him.
Went to sleep and got up under the cover.
Got under the cover. You're like, J Mac, we can see you, J Mac. J Mac's like, "Man, F y'all."
I said, "What the hell?"
Got under the cover. I'm like, J Mac.
J Mac, boy.
That was the funniest one.
That was crazy. J Mac, man. J Mac got comfortable. Because he was in the room and he was talking. And y'all know how it is. Once you've been, and this is when J Mac was going to work. He was going to the job, the building, and then coming home. And look at this. Look, Elder. You an elder, Tech? You an elder? You an elder?
Yeah, man, I'm an elder. What's happening with y'all? Yeah, man.
This cat is crazy, man. This cat is what up, Tech?
Oh man.
What's going on,
Tech? Tech, man. This cat is silly as heck, dog.
What's happening, bro?
What up, though? What's good? What you doing up so late, man?
Man, I'm always so late, man. I don't sleep, bro.
I know, yeah, you did say that. You said
sleep optional, bro.
Yeah, man. What's up with your audio, man? See, that's all that fishing, man. You've been doing all that. See, your equipment is mad because you've been using that phone. Yeah, that's what it is.
Superfly.
Yeah.
This is the preacher.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
All right, man. That's better, man.
Yeah, it worked. Yeah.
My YouTube is on that
go like that. That's the preacher. Just let that go like that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Say what you got
Hey
to say.
man, why you up here telling war stories, man?
Here we go.
Nah, man, he good. I just see him telling war stories, man. Like you get off of that. Like on your resume, it's good. When you go to heaven, you gonna tell God you cut the preach out. Then what?
Hey,
Then what?
Oh, man.
Yeah, around here bragging. Yeah, I cut the preach out. All on YouTube, live, World Wide Web. Yeah, I cut the preach out.
Preaching, the whole congregation can get it. But you know, that was back in the day.
Shit, you don't want my congregation. All them ain't saved, dog. Hold slow your roll now. I'm still working on a few of them now. Why would you ask for now? We're gonna be raising up
you got a few dangerous ones in the congregation.
Oh man, my mama. I'm gonna have to raise up the lady. Got to raise up and get that lady out of the jail.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this: the funniest video I saw was taking the bathroom, aka Elder Donald Bogan, when he had the cooking contest with his father.
Yeah.
And he made, what was it, air fryer chicken?
It was air fried chicken. It's me and my mama going against my air fryer against her air fryer.
Man, listen, this was one of the funniest videos ever. And I think, who did he eat first? He ate your mom's first, right?
Yeah, I ate my mom one first.
Man, he got with taking the bathroom, chicken. And he say, Dad, which one is better? His dad was sitting there. He said, Dad, you ain't gonna talk to the people. Mama was, man, it was so funny, man, because his daddy was, tagging that chicken, man. And I think Tex said something. Well, I guess we know who won, Mama.
Yeah. My sister was trying to take my mama side. To my mama, your chicken good. I said, look. I said, because my dad owned 2 restaurants, man. Before, he kind of slowed up, and he used to do catering. So all my life, my dad been cooking. So my dad said it's good. You can take that to the bank, bro. So my sister was trying to tell my mama her chicken tasted good. I was like, look, the chef said mine tastes good. You can cook for your daughter. I can cook for anybody because she's a chef. Boy, we was rocking it up, having fun, man.
That's something else.
Man, wait till I get my mom on the fish dish, though. Y'all gonna see something funny, bro.
No, the other one was when, I don't know if it was Christmas. I don't know. It might have been a regular day where you gave her money or a gift card or some money. And you ain't
Yeah.
Who was sitting next to it? What did you? And he looked at you, man. See, look. Listen, Tech in the bathroom, aka Elder Donald.
I gotta look this up. I gotta see Tech in the bathroom.
Right? And he don't mind putting his family right there, man. And his dad, man, having this look like.
I give my mama I give my mama $100 or something, and I think I give him $50. Oh, bro, he was hot, bro. He was hot.
Oh man, he was looking at that money like. Then he looked up at his son, and he looking over, and he looking at his wife, boy. He looking at it like, hold up. Hey, look, I like when he messed with his parents, man, because that be his daddy, man.
Yeah, his dad. Man. He did one when they were doing the dinners at the church, and they were selling the dinners, and they had sold out. So Tech and his dad come out the church, and they stand up there, and Tech is talking to the camera and saying how successful it was and all that. Tech dad came up and stood up there and looked at him and said, yeah, it was successful. But I'm letting y'all know tomorrow them plates, they ain't gonna be as cheap as it was.
They ain't gonna be promotion plates. Hey, bro. Y'all don't tell nobody nothing else. Hey, I'm just gonna tell y'all this. Y'all don't tell nobody this. Hey, bro, we were fussing with my daddy about the place, bro, about the price of the place. We like, Daddy, that's too cheap. He was like, nah. Because we had pallets of return merchandise that we were selling out there too. He was like, we're using the food to get the people here. bro. The people was coming. Well, I think the plate was like $4. He did them, bro. 2 pieces of fried chicken, some fancy soul rice that he do. The soul rice is like some type of hot sausage and eggs and rice and special seasoning he used. He called it his soul rice, right, bruh? He sold them plates for like $4, bruh, with like 2 sides and 2 pieces of chicken. Hey, bruh, the people wasn't buying the stuff out there. They'll come and get the chicken. You got to front that video. Y'all come here thinking the price is gonna be $4 next time. It ain't gonna be no $4.
He let it be known.
Hey, bro, that dude the trip, bro. That dude the trip, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Superfly. This is how we be getting down, man. It be crazy, man. Look, you see, listen. They go at each other. Nobody's off limit because I'm gonna tell you, that elder guy, man. Oh, he's a starting too. He'll do some stuff like, yo, if I was you, I wouldn't let him say that, man. He be instigating, man. Back in my day, you know, he didn't get that. Hey, listen, back in my day, I put a guy on his back. But I mean, that's just me. I mean, you do as you do. You a grown man.
Hey, bro, I just be giving you options, bro. That what friends are for.
If you there to stop 2 brothers from fighting, you don't want him with you. You don't want him with you.
Hey, bro.
Like, man, that dude.
I just say what y'all be thinking. Think about it, man. Hey, if you watching somebody argue for about 50 minutes, bro, you invested, right? You just want to see a lick thrown, so why not just encourage somebody to throw a lick? You already been there 45 minutes watching them fight. You invested, bro.
Go ahead and settle it. Get it off your chest.
Hey, bro, if I tell you, if you about to fight and I tell you, hey, bro, chill out, and you don't chill out, shit, bro, it's going down. I'm watching.
Everything be calm. Tech say, wait a minute. Did he just say that?
Did he just cuss?
Right. Did he just say that?
Did you just cuss, man? What you say?
I said, Steve, man, I'm watching. I said, Steve, man, I'm watching.
Oh man, this guy is a true Southern guy. That cat will cook a damn human leg. Barbecue that bad boy, man. Cut the toe, cut the ankle off. You use all of that, man. That damn tech, he done cook some stuff. You be like, what the hell is that? Oh, y'all don't know what y'all missing, man. This good eating here.
Gee, bro, I'm telling you, boy. I be live on TikTok. They be like, "What kind of fish that is?" They got human teeth. I said, "That's the best fish in the bayou, sheephead."
Man, Tech be over there making a sheephead a delicacy. I'm right here in Louisiana. Be like, what?
That cat had his family out in 30-degree weather.
18 redfish that day.
Man, dude, it was cold, and you could tell it was cold, man, because they was all bundled up. He was hanging in there on that line. He was looking on the phone, had the wife out there, son, daughter. Sister.
Hey, the youngest got in the truck.
It was cold, but then later on that evening, that morning, you could tell it was warming up. It was warming up, man. I said, damn. I asked him on that line. I said, man, did you sell it? That cat say, no, we eating this.
If you ask them, listen, man, no offense, no, but man, look, when I go fishing, man, they be like, oh, you doing catch and release? What's that?
I know that's right.
I'm trying to put groceries in the refrigerator, man. We ain't got it like that.
I got some partners. They be out there sport fishing, sending me all these pictures. Where we eating at? Oh, we threw them back. Man, you threw that fish back. She crazy.
Man, dude show up to the bayou, but they don't have no net. They don't have no ice chest. Oh man, I'm just out here for the thrill of it. I got a freezer full of fish. Buy another freezer. What you talking about?
I know.
What you talking about, man? You never have too much.
That's wild.
Tech be out there on live
sport fishing.
Got
all these gadgets on the boat showing where the fish at and all types of $100 stuff. And you throwing the fish back, man. Y'all tripping.
Hey, They say not to mention at one time, Tech hair color was the same as his mic.
I gotta do it again, man. I might go back with waves, guys. What y'all think? I did the curl. I let it grow out. I did the curls and all of that. The little wraps, the little form. I did all of that. I did the waves. I don't know what else to do with it, man. I mean, it's hard when you got hair. Like you got so much stuff. I mean, Dale, you don't have this problem. Hell, Jay, can somebody give me some ideas what to do? Like, what's some things y'all dream of doing?
You know what's gonna happen?
Dream of doing you awful.
That's fine. Did I tell you? Did I tell you? Did I tell you?
Watch yourself there, Tech. Watch yourself, buddy.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
We all bald in here, buddy.
Yeah,
yep. I'm about to go completely bald next week.
Brother, they said you would smoke. You did smoke possum paws and fish tails in the smoke.
Nah, I know what you're talking about, man. I never ate a possum. Oh, I did have a possum.
You did.
You did.
I did have I did smoke a possum when my family came over one time.
You sure did.
Yeah.
Lord,
but I didn't eat the paw.
He do all that.
All right.
Yeah, you had a possum. Yo, man, anything you kill, you eat.
Yeah, I'm glad we had that possum.
You say who?
Met Connect, my little cousin, he in the chat. He said dreaming.
Oh,
talking about what kind of dream?
Oh yeah, what up, though? What up, though? Yeah, because he was on the show with us. What, last week or the week before? Yeah, yeah. What up, though? I be seeing Keys to the City. He just got
coming on.
Yeah, he definitely. Yeah, he getting on. That cat came on with that mask. He said, "Hey, I just had some dinner work. I ain't about to."
No, right.
My mouth swollen. Y'all just gonna have to deal with this today.
That's me. He talking about one the size 14 for him. I don't know why he ain't shout me out. He's being vague. My partner got me the 14.
Yeah. He say, what do you call it?
He said, I heard Pet kill Bammy, mama. Damn.
Pet kill all of them.
I'm gonna post your video and our hangout of that big buck we got on the trail cam out there in Mississippi the other day.
Damn.
Waiting to get out there.
Oh, you waiting to go get him?
Oh yeah, man.
Damn. Yeah,
when the fish this to the woods, man, you better get no free groceries.
Yeah, I feel you.
I be walking around Walmart and all of that, man. Come on, man. All that food they got out there. Got food all on the road, man. I need to do a roadkill, cooking clean.
Oh, well, you do that, partner. And tell me what hospital you gonna be in when they do that.
Roadkill? Oh, see, right there. I know. Where you live at? Where you at? Where you live at? South?
I'm in Birmingham, buddy.
Oh man, come on, man. You should know, man. You don't go get no roadkill that been on the ground for 4 or 5 hours, man. You got to see if it's fresh.
Oh, I don't know how. I couldn't tell you the first thing if it's fresh.
He said you hit the deer and then you get out and clean them. He said you don't watch it get hit. He said you do the hit and then you get out.
Gotta be fresh just like that. Closing up, man. You ride. So you never been riding to see somebody hit a raccoon?
No.
You never seen nobody rode over alligator?
No.
Damn.
Man, what roads you be driving?
I ain't never heard nobody hitting a goddamn alligator.
Man, alligator talking about alligator be dead on side of the highway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, down in them bottom parts of Mississippi, them alligators down there.
I've actually hit an alligator.
Damn, I mean, what happened to it? Like you crushed it or what?
Nah, they get up and walk away and say, "Man, you better get you a new car."
He damn near turned the car over, man.
Go over there and touch that alligator if you want to.
Tore the bottom of the lip of the car.
Damn.
I was in a Mustang. Tore the bottom of it up.
It depends how big it is. Like if it's a big enough gator, bro, it can flip over SUV with its tail.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But man, you get like a 5-foot gator, man. Car come through that 4-foot gator, man. Roll it on top of his head, crushing that skull, man. Free meat. I'm talking about take that tail off, put it on the grill.
I ain't about to go out there. See, that's what
I'm look. If you think something wrong with the roadkill, man, you pork it. You see if it's stiff. If it's loose, all right. Then the next thing you got to do is open it up. If you open it up, if you don't have a lot of gas in there, and you look at the blood, if the blood is not thick, it's not coagulating, but it's good food, bro. I'm gonna teach y'all something, bro. See, listen, I tell people this. I told them this on the fish ditch. You see the people in Ukraine before they got invaded by Russia, they was just like us, bro, living life, bro. And then one day you look up, you ain't got no power or nothing. You got to fend for yourself. Sure, they're gonna be calling me, hey, you got some more shoe packs? Be like, man, I don't got no more shoe packs, bro. I show you how to fish. I ain't gonna give a man a fish. I show you how to fish.
Hey, man, I'm not messing with no damn alligators and all that stuff y'all be messing with.
We got a 11-foot gator right down the road right there.
Man, I ain't messing with. Hey, look, see, that's why
they're trying to figure out. They have him come and move him right now. He's right in the big pond by these houses.
Me and J Mac refuse.
That's right.
What you doing, man? You hold up. What you doing, man?
Huh?
He rolling up over there. What you think he doing? Hold on. He rolling.
It's 10 o'clock. It's past 10 o'clock, bro.
The preacher smoking reefer. The preacher smoking reefer.
Man, he's a seller.
Then he got there to call himself elder.
He's a licensed seller, man.
Hey, I have 3 other partners. We own a CBD shop called Fort King CBD. Man, you need to check out my story if you get a chance, man. I think I got one on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So that's CBD you rolling up. That ain't no reefer.
Yeah, man. But I tell people I don't have nothing against cannabis, man. Cannabis saved my life, man. I was 300 pounds with diabetes, man. H. pylori, about 5-6 different medicines to tear my shoulder. Started using CBD and cannabis products in 8 months. I was off all my medicine, man. So I started the company.
I heard that.
Hey,
don't take it yet, because he's gonna sell it. He's gonna turn around and say
there's an info commercial coming.
Yeah.
Hey, Superfly gonna be like, man, I was on the show.
The preacher was preaching and smoking at the same time.
I'm like, man, I saw this guy. I think his name was Bishop Elder.
Oh, okay. I see you.
Oh man, this damn tech boy, God, be more careful.
Man, we got vapes, gummies, tinctures. We making non-alcoholic wine infused with CBD. We trying out some Jello shots this weekend. CBD. The old people, man, they like the little creams and they like the little capsules, bro. But anyway, I can get the cannabinoids into, well, it doesn't absorb as well onto the skin. But you know, any bioavailable method, I try to get into them. And I got buku old folks on them gummies.
Before my cousin passed, he was an elder. He swore by that CBD. He said that stuff works. It give me an appetite and everything I can eat. I said, okay.
Man.
Well, I mean, not to get too much into it, but I had my own journey because of my faith tradition or whatever. And you know, the thing about it is, bro, show me in the Bible, and they couldn't show me in the Bible, so I went to science. I did a whole show with a nurse practitioner on, give her all of my paperwork, showed her my numbers and stuff. She broke it down, man. She broke it down. My wife is a nurse. My wife look at my numbers, man. My doctor the one that encouraged me to use it.
I was wondering how long before we was gonna get the commercial. 33 minutes.
Man, I never give nobody the email, man. I mean, the what you call it, the web address, man. I ain't doing that.
How far are you from the Crossroads?
Crossroads, what's that?
I'm messing with you.
Last Crossroads I heard was what it was. Thug and Harmony. Yeah.
Y'all don't know the story about the man played the guitar. He went down there in Mississippi.
Yeah, I don't know this story. Yeah, I know the story.
Hey, Superfly. It was a guy. Matter of fact, because you from Memphis. It's the guy, man, and God damn it, what is his name? Man, let me go, and I know you probably heard. He actually got the for the Memphis Grizzlies. I guess it's something the Memphis band or something like that. For the Memphis Grizzlies. I'm assuming he's been doing this for a while. Let me go to my history, man. Hold up. And I meant to ask you this when I talked to you. I was like, damn, I wonder, do you know him? Hold up.
Now, you know, Memphis is big. Now, if that was the case, I could ask him if he knew my best friend.
It's big now.
Where's he at? And I'm assuming he's very, very popular, but he got his own band down there. And I looked at a few of his videos.
Really?
He was on. I was watching the Memphis Grizzlies.
Yeah, we play them tomorrow night.
And my boys went. Oh, his name is Eric Gales.
Oh, he from out of South Memphis. Eric Gale.
I guess he got the band down there. They be doing he did a live show for the Memphis Grizzlies.
He real talented. Eric Gales, he from the streets though. He just now slowing down with that band stuff. He's something else.
Man, that cat was on there, man. You should have, man, that big old jury piece on there, man. I said, man, he had on like 3 chains at the game. And when he said he is from Memphis, I was like, man, I got to ask Superfly.
He like behind 8 Ball, MJG, and all them type of folks, and Player Fly and stuff like that. He from the hood. I remember one time they had him on a news special. Nobody knew what codeine syrup or none of that stuff was. He was on there telling all the business. What is Eric doing on the TV talking about some damn syrup? He wild. He real wild. He done slowed down now.
I'm gonna tell you, while he was at the game, right? Man, he told him, he said, "Let me hear you get on your feet." But you could tell, that's how I knew he had to be popular, because you heard the crowd, like a lot of the crowd, because a lot of times you don't even hear the crowd, because of the music. But when he was playing, the crowd got up there, and you heard some girl say, "Sing it." I think she say, "Sing it, baby." Because he was up there with that guitar, man. I was like,
that
damn.
Joker can play every instrument. I think that he's something else.
Yeah,
but he was more into producing in the beginning. Like he make beats and all that type of stuff.
Yeah, that's why I was like, man, let me ask about. Yeah, because like I say, I be watching Memphis ever since. I watch him from time to time, but ever since Josh said what he said. God, crazy. I think I don't even know if they won since he said that.
What did he say, Dale?
He said they asked him. They said, "What team do you fear on the West?" He said,
"You don't fear nobody.
Don't fear nobody. Only team I'm worried about is Boston." And so they say, "Nobody." Hey, Boston. And then he played Phoenix. I think he lost against Phoenix. He lost against somebody else. Oh man, they was on his head. The sports shows was on his head.
Yeah, man. But if you really listen to the dude, man, you kind of understood where he was coming from, bro. But he did give him some ammunition.
Yeah. But I like Ja, man. That cat, man. I like that cat, man.
He's trying to do that Floyd Mayweather route. He's trying to do that Floyd Mayweather route, like create a character, Deion Sanders route, create a character.
I think he's gonna do it, man, because the boy is talented. That boy,
really,
Once he take off, dog.
I don't even keep up with him. I got his rookie card only because Young Dolph sitting in the background on it.
Yeah,
I don't know nothing about him really. My son go to school with his daughter. That's about it. I don't know nothing about him.
Shoot.
Oh, you
not his daughter, his little sister. That's his sister, right? Yeah, his little sister.
I know. That's why I was when I was on Superfly. Like I really, because Young Dolph music didn't get no play up here. He was on that one song with old boy from California. Dang, we just said his name too. I don't forget.
Love with the Coco. What's his name?
I'm in love with the Coco. Dang, I can't remember his name.
I can't think his name neither.
But that's what I
Cut It was the song he did with Dolph. Cut It.
Yeah, Cut It. And then
Cut It.
And then he did that song with Megan Thee Stallion, right? And then like when he passed away, it was like they was like, yeah, man, y'all got to really listen to this guy. This guy, he could flow. And man, I think I was shopping, going all over the place, man. I was just riding, listening to his music. That cat got some bangers, man. That cat, man.
OT Genesis.
OT Genesis, yeah. Yeah. And man, it's been I got his playlist. Like I got to listen to something from Dawson at least once a week. Really at that job, man. Cause that job gets stressful.
If he don't do nothing else, he gonna talk his stuff.
Yeah.
He gonna talk his stuff, and he gonna talk it big.
Yeah.
He gonna talk it big.
Hey, look,
He'll make you do something to him the way he talk.
hey, look, I heard that song when he went off on Gotti. I said, God. But that cat, that ad lib, man, when that cat be like, yeah. Yeah. Man, when, hey, look, you know he coming, man. When he be like, yeah. Then he come with another verse, yeah. And then with that next time, yeah. I be like, oh, dog, this cat on, man. But I've been, like I say, I got to listen to one of his songs at least once a week, if not twice, man. Just really
I just respect his hustle. I like that boy hustled, and he went and got his own. He got his money the hard way. He ain't never signed to nobody, none of that stuff. That boy, he hustled his butt off for what he wanted.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. Yep. Yeah, man. It's crazy. But yeah, man, that's dude, I wish I would have known him before all of that happened, man, because that cat got some songs, man. But it's like you say, it's crazy how it don't come up north. You know, and then something tragic happened, then you say, hey man, y'all but none of them DJs up here be like, hey man, you know. Only one I used to hear that say that be like, hey man, y'all better mess with them cats in Memphis and Detroit was Charlemagne Breakfast Club. He always they be like, listen, yeah man, between Memphis and Detroit artists, them
Do you know who Sada Baby is?
Yeah, he from here.
I like Sada Baby. I like dude.
Yeah, dude, man.
He wild. He real wild. He talk stuff. He talk plenty stuff.
That cat talk plenty, man. I like this type too, but a lot of them guys, man, you know, they hear and they definitely making their way, man.
And that boy T Grizzly, he from up there. He got a big lane in on that Twitch. He doing real good. Real good.
The way he going right now, shoot, he don't even need to drop an album.
I swear.
He's killing it on that damn server.
Yeah, he is for real.
Killing it on that cat. What he say? He make what? 200,000? Is it a day or a week?
Something like that. He bankrolling like you. I was on his Twitch the other day. He had like 5,000 people watching for hours.
So what T Grizzly got going on? He got his own server for what
Discord?
game?
GTA,
GTA, right? And so I think he got something where you if you want to get in, you got to pay to get in, right?
Get in.
Yeah.
And then
T-Pain got the same thing.
200 to 300K a month.
Yeah.
T-Pain do the same thing.
You can set it up yourself, and you pay him a fee, and customers come to you and pay you for paying on your site.
Yeah. So he's I think if I'm not mistaken, I think the Breakfast Club says as far as independent gaming and entertainment, they said T Grizzly is the top right now for creating that. Not to say other people, but as far as getting that bread and bringing it, because he said he did it just doing research. He said he did research, and he actually look at this cat.
Look at this cat, man.
This cat. This cat. This guy is stupid, man. But yeah, they say I ain't know T-Pain had one, and
T-Pain got one.
And look, T Grizzly might have found out how, probably even got with T-Pain and took it to another level.
But the thing, I mean, I follow T-Pain on there, and the thing about T-Pain is he game on his, and when he making a song, he actually lets you go through the process that he go through to make the song. Yeah.
Wow. He in the studio with it.
No, he does everything himself. Like he does everything, like all the beats, everything himself. He'll bring in other people and be like, hey, and actually he'll put a whole song together and let you listen to it, man. It just, man, it's super dope. And then you hear it on the radio, it's like, man, I heard him put that song together. Like that song he got with old girl with Kalani. I actually listened to the live when he did that whole from beginning to when he finished the whole song.
That's wild.
Oh boy, used to do that too. What's his name? That just went to jail or about to go to jail? Tory Lanez.
Oh shoot, he in jail.
Oh, he was doing it too.
Yeah. I don't know if he was doing the server thing, but I just remember him like making music live and had like a whole bunch of people that he was talking to in the chat, you know. So I know he wasn't on YouTube or anything like that. So he probably was on the person.
Oh man, listen. While you talking about him, they just released the audio that he did from jail.
Come on, man.
Oh,
I heard it.
Oh,
yeah, that came out this week.
When he called the girl on the phone.
And admitted it.
Yeah. He told that he did it. Yeah.
Bro, why? Why they do that, bro? Or could they never been locked up before, huh?
Yeah.
So they be lying in their songs?
Yeah, and his pops was over here talking all that smack because you ain't know about that audio. It's crazy how they released that audio and then
what he shot it for then? Because I ain't hear the audio.
Well, not watch when you will hear it.
He ain't really he was acting like he was drunk and they were all full of these shots and it was an accident. And he was like, dang, it was just my fault. I'm sorry. He was apologizing but I don't know. It's all that's weird because he swore up and down he hadn't done nothing.
Yeah, that's and then you go and listen to that audio, you like, dude, all these people take for you saying you like, but then you on and what's crazy is you did it on their phone in jail.
Right.
Yeah.
And it tells you what?
You've been recorded.
All may be recorded.
He trying to talk in, you know, like he ain't talking about nothing, but we know what you're talking about, partner. Shit.
And he just said, just tell me.
Like, what that appeal?
Yeah.
Nah, it's over with. He gone.
Yeah, just tell Megan I'm sorry, man, because he said, yeah, because I came in and they just gave me 5-6 shots right off the rip. I was drunk. I say, damn.
He must was playing hardball with her. He give us some hush money. Y'all gone sweep this stuff under the table, and if it was an accident, pay the girl.
Well, they gave the driver the hush money. He left because he didn't know where to be found.
Yeah, and allegedly, that's what he was going to do. It's alleged that he was going to do, but his team was saying other things, that it was glass and this and that. Because remember, she went in saying she didn't say anything at first.
He started pushing out his he started pushing out his version. Then when she started talking to her.
And everything was pointing at her like she did it. And she was like, hold up, you know, and him and his team wasn't cleaning it up. Because remember, that was over 2 years ago. And they really didn't have the evidence yet. But
they had it all the time, though. They just
had it all the time, yeah.
Right.
But they needed Megan to come and say, hey, what exactly happened? He was telling the truth all the time.
I just wish they could have handled that a different way.
Yeah. So
they about to lock that boy up. He about to be gone.
Yeah.
What they say, 20-some years?
They say he can get up to 22 years. So
they probably give him 24. They give him 24. He'll get out. If he do Fed, he'll get out what, 18 months?
Oh, this is
19 months. I think you got to do 80.
Yeah, this is state.
Oh yeah, he'll get out even faster then.
He might between, I think he's gonna do anywhere between 10 and 15. I think the judge.
That boy doing 5 years. They'll watch the sentence. That boy doing 5 years. He gonna do 2 years and get out.
I don't know.
Be on probation for 3 years. That's how they work, boy. Watch.
If he was in Memphis, he wouldn't do a day.
If he was in New Orleans, they would never had the evidence to bring him to court. That was it. They just had a building catch on fire, man, with all the evidence. Bro, y'all don't have stuff digital, bro. The whole DA building burned down with evidence, bro.
Nobody can
We
explain
lost
it.
it. We lost everything. Everything gone.
Yep. So that's why I was like, man, but
They had a party in B Block when they seen that building burning.
no, they did, shoot.
And they'll tell your jail story.
Oh no, man.
You see, they lost.
You want to talk about what it was? Giant coffee in yourself? Who you had in yourself?
Man, they came and got me, man, because I like I said, I ain't never sold drugs, but like I be around like some partners, you know, that was in the game, and so we be together every day. But then I go to work because I worked at Ford out there in Dearborn. My pops got me out there, so anyway. Make a long story short, around like 4 o'clock in the morning, they come kicking in the door. I'm knocked out, man. I'm knocked out. So they kick in my mama door. So they wrapped them guys up, but they thought I was a part of it. Kicking my mama door, hit me. They called me the wrong name, man, but I was asleep. It was like, cause my name is Cordell Maven. So they kicked in my mama door. They're like Cordell Bowden, that shit. And I'm like, oh, I'm Cordell Maven. So they say that's him. Oh man, so I'm down. They take me down to the county and stuff, right? See the judge, all of that stuff. And I know my mama and them down there, man. I'm knowing it, right? And so, man, I go. You know, we going from cell to cell, right? First of all, man, they tried to give me the green hookup, you know, when you got to take your clothes off and, you know, do the spread, lift, cough, spread.
Yeah.
I went through that, right? Man, it was stinking so bad up in there. I said, God damn. I said, man, I ain't never smelled nothing that bad, right? So they put me in the cell, man. So it was this light-skinned dude with a beanie on his head. So I walked by. I said, what's up? You know, because you know you always hear you got to be tough in jail, right? I'm going to the county, right? What's up, man? And I just kept walking. I went over there. They had this little window, man. The window about this big, man. And so you in that bad boy trying to see if you see anybody, man. Dude, this just how it was. I'm looking out the window, and then it was like the light went down, dude. My man say, he behind me. He say, first of all, don't never call me the N-word. And so me, I'm 6'1". I'm at this time, I'm like 180. I said, what? I turned around, dog. This cat about 6'4", 6'5", built like the Rock. Nipples at my chest, dude. This cat sitting there, dude, like this. And I'm like, oh, dog. Look, let me make this big screen, man, because this is what this cat do, man. This cat say, he did all like this. He say, big old muscles, man. Just muscles in his neck. His nipples had muscles, man. I'm sitting back like, oh. Like I say, first of all, don't ever call me N-word. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, all right. He said, second of all, I'm in here for murder.
Damn.
He doing like this. He say, and now they trying to put a second one on me like I care. I'm gonna be in here for life anyway. So if I got to kill another one, that's what I'm doing. Dog, I'm in this. Oh, I'm like, all right, man. Dude, and he just standing there. I look out that window. Mama, where you at? Please. And so when you went in there, he was sitting on the toilet, man, taking a dump. He was taking a dump, and they don't have no doors, and it's just a toilet, man, like a silver toilet. No door. I ain't even see no toilet paper, man. And that's how, man, I've never been back since. Let's just say that. I said, oh hell no, I ain't going through this crap, dude. That cat, I mean, he was just like, dude, like, because remember, it's daytime. They came and got me early in the morning. So it's daytime, right?
Hmm.
The little light, they had one or two lights up on the ceiling part. But when this cat came hovering over me, man,
You couldn't see no light.
it was no light. And I'm looking like, I'm trying to look out this little window just see if I see my mama car or anything. And he said, first of all, don't call me and I'm like, because you always hear, man, you got to be tough as heck in jail, man. And I turned around like, what? I'm looking up at this cat like, what the fuck? Dog, this cat up there like the Rock, man. Like he just lift Cadillacs just for a living. Man, all of this, man. You saw veins, light-skinned guy with green eyes. He had a red beanie on. Look, his clothes was, dude, the suit didn't even fit this guy. Suit did not look, because you got the green jumpsuit. I saw green and orange down there. And I think the green one stood for like you was down there for a minute. The orange one was like fresh meat. I'm assuming. Man, that was some bull crap, dude. I'd never been back since. And I say, oh, hell no. And man, never ever again, man. I say, oh no, man, we can't go through this, dog. Light skinned dude talking about he killed somebody and he don't care about
He ready to kill again. He said he'll kill again.
You remember, hey, matter of fact, you remember that when who was that? Martin, when he went to jail and the big dude, the big dude grabbed him by the neck. And he said, man, that dude could have did that to me, dog. I would have, man. Dog, he did not care, dog. This guy was just a natural big dude, light-skinned dude.
That's
with
crazy.
green eyes.
With green eyes.
You can't get your cornbread, huh? Look at Big talking about.
Hey, listen, look, like 3 minutes after that, they were like, Mavis. Hey, look, I started to do some slick stuff like, all right, my dick. I didn't know why they was calling me, man. But I just say, hey, man, you be cool, be safe, man. Take care of yourself, man.
Oh, bro.
They just looked at me and was doing all this. And as they took me to the little desk, and they told me, they're like, yeah, you getting out. That cat was looking all out the window and stuff, looking and stuff, man. I'm like, oh. He didn't care, man. He was like, shoot, you think I care? I killed somebody. I'll kill somebody else. Like they trying to pin another body on me. I said, oh, man. I say, no. Oh, man. I say, no. Cat ain't about to roll up on me. I mean, dog, if y'all think The Rock got some muscles, dog.
It depends, man. It depends on like you said, you was in the county. Usually you see them big, like when you get to like, the state or whatever. We have parishes, so when you're in the parish, it's holding. So like the most people do back there while they waiting for trial is probably like a year. I think the most I heard somebody stand back there probably like 2 years,
I know in our county, the thing about it, they was getting him prepared for court. Because remember, it was daytime.
Yeah.
They were putting him. He was in that bad boy by himself.
On his way to court.
Yeah, they're transporting him probably from another facility.
From a pen. From a pen.
That's why they had the different colors on. The ones in the county probably had one jumpsuit, and the ones with the state probably had another.
Yeah, man. Because I was up in that joint, dude. Man, that place stank. I said, oh hell no.
I was just telling Dale. Did you see the one that was over here, the dude that had the murders on him, that they transported him and to Holden in some kind of way they let him out?
No, man.
Yeah, man. They let him out.
Damn.
On his way transporting, they stopped over here and dropped him off. And they're supposed to take him to Angola. And he got over there, dude, and they released him.
That's crazy, bro.
They go over there and go to get the guy. Said that's the wrong guy. They said, well, wait a minute. The parole officer waiting for the guy to call him, right? And they realized, and they looked at it and they said, "Nah, that's the murder. That's the dude got the 2 murders on him." One of them say, "Well, he never called me." They say, "Well, no, that's the dude got the 2 murders. Do you think we didn't let him out? Do you think he actually was going to call you?" I think they called him. I think they called him today.
Damn.
I know that they had FBI was looking for him. Now they try to figure out how did they mess up and let him out.
Say, bro, that's the worst feeling in the world, boy. You get out of jail and people come back and pick you up. I'm gonna tell you another worst feeling. It's not the same. I'm gonna tell you another worst feeling. Is when you the dummy and you go to court and you thinking you going there for a loitering charge and they hit you with an aggravated battery and what they hit you with? Aggravated battery. I shot on the police report. It said aggravated battery with a deadly weapon or whatever. They said I shot my cousin, but they in the paperwork didn't have the cousin. They had his full name. It's my guard, but so I shot him with a rifle in the arm. So I had a charge for loitering. I think I'm going to pay a little $70 ticket or whatever. But I shot my cousin with my guard brother was on pellet gun. We were on the basketball court. He come out there with the pellet gun, pointing at people and stuff, thinking it's funny. So I like, all right, shot him with it. Well, one of them got stuck in his elbow. He go to the hospital to get it taken out. They filed a police report. Man, a couple months go by, I didn't think none of it. I go to court for a loitering charge. Man, they hit me with that straight to jail. And they had it on it like I shot him, bro.
I ain't doing
what you in here for? I shot somebody.
He say, Dale, yo, I just got a fire stick. What can I do with it? What type of fire stick you got? The best one to go with, to me, in my opinion, I would say the 4K. Get the Fire TV stick 4K. It's a lot you can do with that device, though. There's a lot what you can do. I used to have videos up until YouTube changed their terms and services. And man, it messed me all up, man. Oh yeah, I was used to getting man, a few times I was making over $4,000 a month.
You're saying that somebody somebody just released a video on YouTube. What does it say? How to set up a fire stick in 2023 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's one of them guys from the UK.
Yeah,
he just did a video. There's a video out right now.
Dale, I seen a new one the other day. Looked like a little block. It don't look like the stick no more. You can plug in the TV. It was the whole block. I don't know what that is.
It's not the fire stick, so it got to be another. It's all type of devices out here.
No, it's made by Amazon.
He might be talking about the Cube.
Are you talking about?
Oh, you talking about the little cube looking thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the best one. That's the best Amazon streaming one you can get.
Yeah, this is the most powerful one. Yeah. Really? Yeah, this bad boy does what it do too.
Oh, okay.
It's all, man. You can still set up them devices. Me connect. Send me an email and I can link up with you behind the scenes.
Man, he gonna charge you $100, man.
Yeah, if you want to get into that real stuff, then a good consultation.
That's cheap there.
Huh?
That's cheap there. I just went to 150, man.
Goddamn, on what?
An hour, man, 150. If you call me for 15 minutes, it's a minimum, bro. Hey, if I talk to you for an hour or 15 minutes, a minimum 150.
I mean, I feel you on it. God damn.
But you gotta realize though, Dad, bro, when you call me, bro, if you do exactly what I say, bro, within less than 2 weeks, you making money though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're making money. So, bro, I was selling stuff for $25 and people coming back. Oh yeah, man, I'm making $10,000 a month, making $5,000 a month selling. You know, when the little hot spot, you started it, the little hot spots. And so, man, I figured that thing I started selling. I'm like, bro, I'm selling for $25, bro. People making close to 6 figures. And they were complaining about that. I said, you know what, bro? Man, you shorting yourself, man. How much money you spend on all of these hot spots trying it out? How many services? Man, I had like about 5 different services, like 7 hot spots when I first started.
Yeah, man.
You got to charge people, man, especially if they're gonna make money off of it.
Well, I mean, yeah, as far as that, absolutely.
It's called a consultation fee.
Yes, sir.
That's what I do. I do all. But like my biggest thing, my biggest thing is like what I'm teaching people to do is their movie servers and stuff like that. So like a lot of us don't even have we don't.
Somebody said it's gonna take you a month to get back to them, Dale.
Yeah, that shit.
I
If
just
it's free, if it's free,
the key to the deal.
If it's free.
if it's free knowledge, you get to you when it get to you.
It might be, but look, you know the whole key. If you're gonna send an email to Dale, make it as short as possible.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
telling you,
Don't do that long email stuff, man.
he's not. He gonna look at a few words. He's not gonna look at it.
Yeah, that stuff get pushed to the back automatic.
People get mad though, man. Cause people like, and I had to get over it, bro, because I have a soft heart and stuff, and I deal with people all the time. And obviously, by being like the local chaplain at the police department, somebody die, I got to do death counseling or help with notification if they choose to call me. So I'm used to dealing with people at some of their lowest times in life. So somebody asking you, hey man, I need a fire stick, show me how to get that TV service and all that to save money, bruh. I be wanting to have a heart and be like, here all the information, but then as soon as something not working, they calling you 2, 3 o'clock in the evening, 10 o'clock at night. Man, nah, bro, pay me for my time, bro.
That's why you gonna charge him like that, right there.
Man, you can't save the world, man. Even Jesus said it. He said he wished that all men. He said it's my will that all men be saved, but everybody ain't gonna get saved, man. So everybody can. everybody gonna get saved, man. So everybody can't get those discount prices, bro.
Watch out, Elder.
Man, look, he crossed the river from me. I'm just trying to make sure no lightning strike don't come this way. I got enough going on over there.
Damn, LeBron.
You know the
47, man.
Yeah, man, I got to wear my LeBrons tomorrow, dog.
Yeah, his birthday's today. Would have did like 40 something.
Oh, yeah.
47.
Did they win?
Yeah,
they won.
They won by like 10 or something.
Oh, because I know the last time I seen it, they were down by 20.
Yeah, LeBron said he wanted to win tonight, man.
He might as well try to win something because he ain't gonna win nothing else.
Bro, not with that team.
Yeah, we're gonna win that ship this year, man.
Who?
LA, man.
I ain't getting in that conversation.
I thought Bo be the one to have the comedians on his show.
Look at Nick. He said, "Yeah, we won. That's his team too."
That's my squad, man.
That's my squad, man.
That's my favorite player, man. But
hey, I'm a believer until we don't make the playoffs. So if we don't make the playoffs, we got to get to the play-in.
Do y'all watch Bubba Dub?
Yeah, I
got to be saying they trash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that dude's stupid, bro. He come a long way though, man. He come a long way.
He have.
Bet you when y'all hit the playoffs, y'all ain't gonna have Street Clothes Davis.
Well, you right about that cat, man.
I told Dale about that when he first came. They only won that championship because of the pandemic. If it wouldn't have been the pandemic, they wouldn't have. Man, it was off 4 months. It was off 4 months. Tech. Hey, how long Anthony Davis was with us? Anthony Davis give you 40 points and be out 7 games.
So I was about to say how long he played with the Pelicans, or how many games he played.
When he first went there, they was like, man, they're gonna be winning the championship, dude. Y'all, if y'all win the championship, we're gonna be like, it won't be because of him.
Hey, Robbie, in Lafourche Parish, man. In Lafourche Parish, I used to do like what I used to call them. They used to keep the lights on for me during the weekend in the county, in the parish.
Hey, me connect. This is what I be. Hi.
My bad.
Oh no. I was gonna say this is what I be teaching people how to build their own. Build your own Netflix. You ain't got to wait on them cats no more. And this is one of the devices right here. So like even if I click on it, right, give me the synopsis. I got it in 4K and 2K. And then like after like 10 seconds, just in case you want to read, This device I have right here, it actually show you it'll bring up the trailer as well. But this is what everybody's on. They building their own media library, so music, movies, TV shows, all of that. So that's what happened with these right there. You see how the trailer just started on his own. Yep. So you don't want to go in there.
Yeah.
This is it right here.
He asking, is that on your server?
Yeah, I got I don't have a NAS. I got a device that actually creates a server on your home network, and it's called the Zido. It's called a ZIDOO. It's on Amazon and everything. This is what we was talking about when I first went live today. These devices right here. Yeah, you just get the content. You get the content however you want to get it, whether you rip, however you get your content. That's on you. But you can depending on what device you're using, you can get an internal drive on a few of the devices, or you can get an external hard drive and plug it into this device USB. And this is how you would get it going. And you just create a couple folders, one movie, one TV shows, and you can get it going. I mean, but as you see, this is a whole big collection, man. This is it. So if I wanted to watch Get Out, I could just click on there. I'm surprised I ain't got the 4K Get Out. That's when that cat was skinny, boy. But I mean,
Night was good.
huh?
That Silent Night was good.
You know what? I got it. I ain't even watched it. You talk about Violent Night?
Is it the one that just came out?
Yeah, I just watched that.
Violent Night.
I just watched that before I could jump on with y'all.
Yeah, that was a trip.
So you see how it comes on and all of that. So, I mean, I love this device right here. It's so much.
You got a good copy of Avatar out?
No.
If you want a cam.
No.
I seen a good copy, but it had like I think it was like 1080. It was good.
No, there's a 4K one.
Yeah, but it had like the little commercials and stuff.
No, this one don't have no commercial. It's got a watermark in the right hand corner that says goodbye. There's a 4K. There's like 4 different ones, but there's a 4K Avatar out. You'll know it when you see it and you look up in the right hand corner. It's gonna say goodbye.
Okay. I watch it at the movies, but I don't mind watching it again on the device.
I can't do that. They got some real good cams out. I just can't do cams, but they got some good. That Avatar is a good one.
Well, that movie was good, bro.
That's a good cam. I had to look at it just to.
I can't wait till that series start back. I think it start back this next Sunday.
This is how lazy I was, man. I only put the 1 and the 7 in this joint, dude. Don't ask me why, man. I messed up big time on that, but everything else is pretty much solid, as you see.
Oh, you uploaded everything.
I upload everything, and it's look, once you do it, man, you'll be like, oh, I'm guaranteed for the ones who are married. Once you show your wife, I'm telling you now, or once you show your husband, really you husbands, once you show your wife, she will be putting in special requests. I'm telling you that now. You gonna be up to 3-4 o'clock in the morning.
like you a crackhead.
Yep.
When that come back on?
Oh, from
what's download time like? Is it fast or does it take a while?
No, download is great. I mean,
I tell you like
depending
this.
on what you're looking for.
I tell you like this. The way I do it, you can have the content within 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's how good we are.
I got you.
Right.
I'm a little knowledgeable about it, Dale, just a little bit. I've just been out the loop for a long time. I don't really mess with it no more like that. But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. And the thing about it, I think this is so good for like homes. That way you always got it and it's there. And like I say, up with these devices, you can customize it. Like I got this that says GF. Hustler, Jay Hustler know what this is.
Click it, Dale. Dare you. Click
I
it.
ain't
Click it,
clicking
Dale.
nothing, man. Nah.
Dare you.
Don't
Listen,
click it.
Girlfriend.
Don't click it.
listen, hey, look. Me and J Mac were working on something. I found a way to get some
Let the soul bro.
good content, right? Let me
More
just
than a flex.
right. I got a way to get some good content, so and get it like that, right? So I say, J Mac, I need you to try this, man. And once I knew I got the J Mac approval, I knew it was good. So of course I go on here and I create this that's just GF. GF is of course I think when I say girlfriend,
Yeah.
but it's not my girlfriend. I would just say that. Use your imagination.
Good friend. Great friend.
Yeah, this is a great friend.
Yeah.
Good for landing.
Let's see if it works.
Nah,
For landing.
I'm not clicking on that because it does work. But once J Mac gave me the thumbs up, like, Dale, what you found is awesome. I knew good and well. I said, all right. So I went up here and I created this, but I'm not going to go into it. Right now, I can go up in movies and TV shows. I can even go into the Hawk, because that you can actually take all the Hawk movies and put it right here on the top of the dashboard, and you can go up in there. You can make it easy, like for like Chris, like my son, he got Down syndrome, right? But he know how to spell Hawk. So but Chris is so advanced, man. This cat, he really don't need this where I'm showing you what I got. Because Chris will work this bad boy better than some of y'all.
Okay.
This cat, man, don't let the Down syndrome fool you. But he for anyone that's challenged, or you just want to, whether they challenge or not, you can just create a category strictly for them, whether it's your wife or whatever, and just put her favorite films inside there. Even though you got all the movie, but you could do a dedicated category and name it whatever you want strictly for them using this device. And one thing about the Zadu, you don't have to categorize it. It does it all for you. So you know how if you go to Netflix, you got horror films, you got action, you got drama, suspense. Well, this does it all by itself. You don't have to put it in any particular folder.
Okay.
You can just create the one folder, and it will, any movie that has action in it will be in this folder. So the same thing goes for, like, if I go into adventure, any adventure movie like Avatar, all of these adventure movies will be in there. It categorizes it on its own. Comedy. Any comedy movie that I have on this server, it comes up. Even Deadpool. Deadpool is like a comedy superhero movie, right? Anything comedy wise, it comes up. So anything, and even this movie, that Piranha, it's funny. It got that one part in there, man. That's crazy. This one right here, this is one of my favorite movies, Project X. If y'all ain't saw that, man, to me, that's a funny one. But anything romance.
So everything like what we looking at is like in the cloud, or is actually on your device?
No, it's on my device. And
Is it?
what the device does, it allows you to create a home server on your network, and you can use another device like the Fire Stick 4K, and you can
Apple
get
TV?
Apple TV, and you can actually, I got the Apple TV right here too. Hold up, let me bring this down, because I got some things on here I can't show on YouTube.
Okay.
Let me do this right here.
But it'll side load from that thing.
Heck, it won't side load it, but it'll pull all the data that you have on this device, and you can bring it to the Apple TV. So I'll go to my Apple TV right now too. And that's
I
what
ain't mean side load. I ain't mean to say that.
yeah. So I mean, that's what I've been using, man. Once I found out about this Apple, that's what I use.
So the little thing is like a home network, but any device can connect into it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that's what it is.
Yeah, Big H Tulsa King was pretty good.
I'm waiting on that game tomorrow too.
Yep.
Waiting on. So here it is right here. This is the Apple TV right here.
Mm-hmm.
And so again, if you go into the Infuse application right here, again, and the thing about the Zadu, like these two movies, one is a 1080p, right? And
Mm-hmm.
one is a 4K. That's a 4K, and this is a 1080p. Even though I'm
Mm.
never going to watch this, but it is on there. Like Violent Night, all of this is on there. So this device is connected to the Zadu.
Mm.
So it pulls everything that I have on the Zadu and
Mm-hmm.
brings it up here. And if I want to go and watch it, that's the only thing about this. Instead of just creating one folder and calling it collection, as you see, I got two different Violent Night. One is a 1080. Here go the 4K version, and the other one is a 1080.
Mm.
And it tells you right there what it is and stuff like that. You can see.
Mm-hmm.
I love this application, because it definitely gives you who's in it, and like if you click on the cast, it'll tell you all the movies that I have with him in there.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's a lot of stuff to have in that one little thing. Seemed like it would take up a lot of space.
not on this, because on you, by you having this, basically this is like it won't take no space up on your device.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't take, because remember it's similar to like what a cloud.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar to like a cloud. The Zadu is basically just giving you access to your media using another device.
Okay.
So it's pretty cool how it is. So like if I wanted to watch it, you'll see it'll come up, and of course, and there you have it. So you see how it looks.
Wow, it came right up.
Yeah. So, but of course we can't play no content on here, but and
Right.
they got categories too. And that's one thing I like about it. Infuse app. So if you have your media collection on your network,
So it's a whole different layout from
yeah,
what we were looking at in the beginning.
yeah. So this is the Apple TV of it. This is called Infuse. The one that
Oh, okay.
we was looking at before that's Home Theater 4.0, and those come on Zadu devices only.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay.
I thought you was logging into that Sudo device to do this thing right here. What you doing?
This the Apple.
Oh, it's a whole nother setup.
Yeah, it's the Apple.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I love this Apple, man. This Apple is very, very nice and smooth, everything. But yep, this is the Apple.
Mm-hmm.
But you just group them, and of course, this is the live TV right here. These two can't click in it, but I can click in this one, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it does the same thing as the first one. Just give
And
you
those used to be hard to get into, but it's fairly easy now.
oh heck yeah, very easy. So they just give you everything you want, everything that's in your collection. So you build this up using the Zadu.
I got you.
But it's nice though. It is
I see it.
it's very, very nice. Once you do it, it becomes, like I said, that's what people be hiring me for. Like this is what I do on the weekend, like early in
Mm-hmm.
the morning. I do consultations teaching them how to get their own content. And that's
Okay.
shoot, like in a day or two, I get an email, man, Dale, thanks, man. Shoot, I got like 200 movies in a couple days.
Mm.
And they take off. Take off.
So,
So it's real nice now. It's real nice. Hey, I know, man. I said I was going to get something to eat too, didn't I? And you know what? I got that. No, I don't. I was going to get this. I was waiting for the last episode though. I'm waiting for the last episode.
Or what?
That what's his name? Rocky. What's his name? Sylvester Stallone TV show.
Oh,
Tulsa King.
Tulsa King, yeah.
Yeah, that Coach Prime came out too.
Oh yeah. I went on there. I saw it. I ain't do nothing today. Cause man, I came in, went upstairs. I told my daughter, I was like, "Hey man," I told my daughter, I said, "Hey, step on my back right quick. Just put your right leg." She was pressing out, man. My back was cracking like a mud, man. Crack. As in, man, I was asleep. My wife, I wouldn't have went live today. My wife woke me up. She said, "You going live?" I said, "What time is it?" She said, "It's 6:12." I said, "Oh, damn."
All right, Dale. Tomorrow after the fight, tomorrow evening, we both gonna look at this. We're gonna both look at Pray for the Devil.
Pray for the Devil.
Pray for the Devil. What is a scary movie?
Yeah, me and Dale been going back and
I'm
forth.
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
Yeah, it's Pray for the Devil.
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
I don't know if I'm watching it. I watch it in the daytime. I ain't watching it.
Hey, bro, how many?
Oh, it's gonna be day.
What you mean? I'm about to watch it tonight. What, you can't watch it? Is that scary?
What was that one movie? Oh no, Hereditary.
Hereditary.
Yeah. Now that's a crazy movie right there.
I seen that at the movies.
Hey,
that was weird, man.
Didn't that movie make you mad, Tech, just as it was going off, and then after a while you start thinking?
I was mad when they started showing all them old naked people, man.
Look, I said, Dale, I'm telling you now.
Looking at old naked people, man. If you gonna make it artistic, at least put something up in there. I can tell my wife, at least in the movie. I can turn my head, but give me a glimpse, a peek there. I won't be looking at naked people.
Hey, that old man was sitting there like, hey, look, we went, listen, the movie is what, how long? What, about an hour, 35, 45 minutes?
Nah, they got to get the storyline out the way. Yeah.
Man, they got to, once that storyline, like, look, if the movie is an hour and 45 minutes, all the action happens in the hour and 30 minutes. The last 15 minutes of Hereditary is great, but you got to watch the movie. But you're going to be sitting there like, man, this is some bull crap, dog. But man, when it gets started, dog, you listen, me and my wife went to the show and saw it, right? Mm-hmm. We at the show. We watched it. We sat there for a minute. We watched it. Then we walked to the car. We sat there in the car. And this is what I was telling LJ. I was like, LJ, I don't know, man. You might not want to, right? Mm-hmm. My wife sat in the car. We looked at each other. I said, what the F did we just watch?
But that's what everybody find themselves saying. I'm telling you, because when I looked at it, I was like, man, come on. And then as the credits was going and the credits passed, I stopped. I went, did I just? And I thought about what I was looking at, what I had seen. And you remember I called you, Dale. I called Dale. I said, Dale. He said, what's up? I said, man, I looked at Hereditary. I said, man, you know what? Whoever wrote this, they need Jesus.
Yeah, there's something wrong with it, man.
You have to have a twisted mind to go into something that deep, and that's crazy.
Man, that Hereditary is crazy, man.
It's just the imagination to think that somebody sat down and wrote this, and they put this. I mean, it's crazy.
Man, you should have showed something on it, because I remember you was the one that had said it, and I remember that's why I went and watched it, because we was on vacation. And I remember Superfly, I think, was out at the same time.
Mm-hmm. But you remember we said it.
Went to see Superfly, then me and my sons went to see Hereditary. I still got a picture when we was in the theater that day.
We told everybody, you're going to get mad. When soon as it goes off, when the credits start rolling, you're going to be mad.
Yep. Because Superfly, you ain't saw that movie, have you?
Hereditary? I don't think so.
Hey, man, look. Hey, man, look. I just tell you this, bro. Look, you gonna sit there if you watch it. It's a horror film, but it's that crazy stuff. All right,
really.
You sit there, man. But like I say, an hour and a half, you're gonna be like, man, this is some bull crap. Dale got me watching this. And that, listen, all I'm gonna tell you to do is when you get to the part where the kid is sitting on the bed. That's when everything. Listen, that's all you got to say. They'll say, "Oh, this is the part right here when you see the kid laying in the bed."
And just get ready.
And just get.
So have they released the movies with the guy who got all these rights to Winnie the Pooh and all this stuff, and he's making these horror movies out of them?
Oh yeah,
y'all
I saw something about Winnie the Pooh. The cat had an X or something in his hand.
Yeah, Winnie the Pooh. What they call it? I forget the name of it, but he's like, yeah, they got him like,
he
yeah.
gonna kill the donkey. He gonna kill all of them. He gonna kill the piglet.
I don't know if you wanted to go look for it.
That's coming out or that's already out?
I don't know if it's out yet, but
he's on national TV, man. They were talking about it, but people wanted to see it.
Yeah, because he messed around. Walt Disney didn't renew their license on a few of the Disney characters, and he renewed them and got this special little license or something on a few of them, not just Winnie the Pooh, some more stuff, and he's gonna make horror movies about all of them.
Yeah.
What people don't understand is that some of this stuff, like, it's public domain. Let's just say they'll invent something today, right? And let's say he died, his family continue to get the revenues, but like 70 years after he's gone, that's free,
Right.
open domain, bro. That's a lot of stuff we can get for free that you can be monetized if you do content.
Right.
Well,
You're
that's
right.
That's why I like the movie. A lot of people, it didn't get the views, the high views. I like Brightburn. Brightburn, where they said basically if Superboy was to go rogue, what would happen? I like that film. I love it, and I got it in 4K too. I got it on real 4K because I got the Ultra HD Blu-ray player, right? So, man, I like the film. People didn't like it. They was like, "Oh, this." I thought it was all right with me.
You went and seen Smile, didn't you?
Yeah, I wasn't seeing that crazy film. Yeah, that was crazy.
That person said they got a horror movie about Humpty Dumpty 2 coming out. It might be the same guy making the films because he got the license to a whole bunch of little stuff that they forgot to renew.
Yeah.
And not only that, people don't realize that you could, like, let's say you got a church or let's say you got like a nonprofit or something. Shucks, you can create a nonprofit and you can actually get like the licenses rights to like movies and stuff where they give you permission to show to like large crowds and stuff like that. Man, this stuff not easy. I mean, not hard sometimes, bro.
Yeah.
See, Miss B Love. See ya. I emailed you back too, Miss B Love, if you still here. Yeah. Lady Sangaris. What up, Dow? So, yeah, I thought Brightburn was pretty good, honestly, but I think it got low reviews on it. I don't know what they were thinking of, but the whole storyline was we knew this kid had the same powers as Superman. And had a cape too. But what if he went rogue? And that's what the film. I don't know, man. Some people just be, I don't know.
If you really, like, all jokes aside, you really think of like the Marvel characters, the DC characters, like the heroes. I'm talking about the ones that was kids and whatever discovered they have powers. Like in real life, man, not all of them. In real life, like kids are cruel, bro.
Yeah.
Man, man, if I'm going to school, man, the Superdell trying to punk me, bro, man, I'm shooting you with my laser, bro. I don't care what my daddy say. I'm taking my glasses off, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Hey, the principal try to do me something, I'm flying. I'm telling you, I'm flying in the air, bro.
They not innocent little people, right?
Yeah, man. Ain't no way you gonna prove your life with all those powers and be like a good little man. Come on, bro. I'm robbing banks. I got all the ladies.
Remember, he was already on some bull crap. Remember, he was messing with the little girl.
Yeah.
Sitting outside.
Even some prophets, they didn't get their prophethood until they was in their 40s and stuff.
Yep.
So that's what I think. Little Brightburn was sitting out the girl, sitting outside her window, and I'm quite sure he knew he had X-ray vision.
Bro.
So you know what I'm saying? But I thought it was pretty good though. But it got low reviews. Like I said, I liked it. Now the daddy was a little buster or whatever, wanting to talk to the kid, but I mean, but he smacked him up, smashed him up, and then their mama.
Bro.
He was like, forget it, and that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
hold up, shoot. I mean,
Yeah, he went, but think about it, bro. I mean, that'd be more real to me if you really like consider with like all the superheroes. Man, one of them gonna be about. Look, one of them gonna be a bad apple, bro.
Yeah. Everybody can't be on the good,
Yeah.
all the time. You give me them man. You give me them powers, boy. Shit.
Bro, if you can fly, your mama tell you go wash the dishes. Come on, bro. What's she gonna do? The belt gonna break if she hit me.
Yeah. I'm like, shoot.
They like go to school today. I don't want to go to school. Who gonna make you?
Well, the daddy started it though. The daddy shot it.
Yeah.
You ain't saw that Superfly?
What is it?
Brightburn. Bright.
Oh,
well,
no.
yeah, you got to check that out.
It's like Superman on the dark side, basically. That's the
Really?
parallel that we're going with. I don't think they actually say he's the bad Superman, but yeah,
it is.
To me, it was a reason why he. Well, you got to see it because I don't want to tell you about it, but I think if you got a Blu-ray or Ultra HD player, I think you'll like it. But I mean,
and it wasn't a low budget movie either. It had some good graphics.
Yeah, it has some awesome graphics. Yeah. It's this right here. Let me show it. I'm gonna see. Where is it at?
Yeah, show me the cover.
Yeah. You see it, man. I mean, it's pretty. I liked it. I don't know. I'm like, what the heck? Y'all gave it what? I was like, man, hold up. I got too many windows open. I know I got about 15 windows open. Hold up. I know I froze.
A few times while we were talking, you did.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
You gotta be careful you don't hit that wax on, wax off.
Yeah. That wax on, wax off.
Daniel's son?
No, it's a different wax on, wax off that they be having on there. If you're clicking on mine, you're gonna get Daniel's son. You're clicking on there, you're gonna
you're gonna get some slow motion.
So this is Brightburn, right? I don't know what this is. They say Brightburn too. I don't know about that. That might be some bull crap. But this is the movie cover right here. I'll show you this one, the one with Superman. See if we can get that. And so, but he got the same powers, right?
Uh-huh.
But he's a kid. But they don't show him. This is him right here with the red eyes and everything.
Okay.
And so, basically,
he look evil.
Yeah.
He's basically a teenager going through teenager things just on a higher level.
This the album. I mean, the movie cover. I'm like album, but this is that Brightburn right here. This is. I mean, if you go to the, if you was to buy this is the cover right here, Brightburn.
I got you.
But I mean, this is the part we was talking about when he had his moms up in the air. Clouds behind her. So yeah, man, it was crazy. I always thought they needed to bring a part 2 out and just see what it is. Up there, evil has found this superhero, Brightburn. So, but it was a pretty good movie though. Like I said, it's when he is a kid, but you will see why he started doing what he's doing. And you'll see.
What year that come? It's 2019. Is that all?
Yup. It came out in 2019. I went to the movies and saw this.
Yeah, I can tell. I don't be watching on TV, right?
Man.
Man,
people hit me up all the time. When you gonna do another review on this and that? I said, man, YouTube, man. Why I'm gonna take time and make those videos and YouTube ain't gonna show it to nobody?
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Shut it down.
Yeah, man. So unfortunately, man, I be telling people, man, like if you know the circles, you know the running, you can find a lot of information, but we just can't. Like, I know people get mad. I don't know if you touched on this earlier, Dale, but we like what Dale doing. That's the most he can do. You know.
Yeah, he said. I heard him say that before.
Not like back in the days, man. You really could have. Like back in the day, we really was able to show people and teach people, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Them cats came after us hard, like yo.
So even with doing the phones and stuff, they don't do that no more either. Like the Apple phones and all that, they don't show videos on how to do that type of stuff no more.
I mean,
jailbreaking and all of that.
Yeah,
man. I can't speak for. Look, there's always going to be somebody that get through the cracks. I mean, there's billions of videos getting loaded onto YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And so with billions of hours, and so I tell people this here, man. If you new and you just starting off a YouTube channel, you might be able to make a couple of videos. You might go 2 or 3 months strong. Then one night you gonna wake up and you ain't gonna have no account because they're gonna strike down all your videos.
About that boy.
Yeah.
Let you run it up.
Yeah, bro. And let you have fun. But yeah, that's it. That's how it, you know, that's how that Brightburn is pretty good to me. Like I say, but if you got the right setup, man, I mean, like I say, I got Dolby Atmos now, and when I watch it, man, just to hear the sound of him flying through the air, and you hear your speaker come from the left or the right or right to left, it sounds real good.
Really?
Yeah, that picture too. So, you know, what time we got, man? It's about to be 1 o'clock, man. I've been on this bad boy.
Yeah, you've been on.
I usually do 2 hours, and I'm out this joint.
I know, right?
Yep.
You had a special guest on today.
Yeah, we had Superfly, man. Look,
I appreciate it. Y'all hung out that long for me.
Hey, this guy's the truth, man. So, hey, for anybody that's a sneakerhead or want to be a sneakerhead, or you just want to see the latest, definitely check him out.
The latest and the greatest.
And it's gonna be butter. Y'all see him? I'm telling you, when y'all go over there, man, y'all just look at the car. If you like them, I'm telling you, if you like them old schools, you definitely gonna like them cars. So you gonna like the cars. That car clean.
As far as with me, he be showing those damn dream tennis. I be looking at him like I just dream to get a pair of those.
We're gonna have to help you out and show you make it possible. Show you how it's possible.
Size 13.
13, okay.
Just put me in the right place.
You can't get no shoes. They don't make a lot of those.
We gonna have to send him to Keys to the City.
I know, right? He be so mad. He like, they skipped my size. I can't
so y'all not see y'all not right. Let's go.
LJ, he got his own gang. He say the Bigfoot gang.
Yeah, Bigfoot gang.
Yeah, man. I got pretty much all the latest films. But again, once you got your device, you can build your own Netflix and all that stuff, man. You can build it. See, we got devices where we can record and everything. So definitely stay tuned. So stay tuned.
When last time you bought a new device?
When last time I bought a new device?
Yeah.
I just got the Formula Z11 a few weeks ago.
LJ, what's wrong, LJ?
You know the answer to that, bro. The dude get a new device like every other week.
Yeah, he turned the camera around the other day. Just had bags piled up over behind on the other side of the wall with stuff, all types of stuff in it.
Oh man, I ain't gonna lie, I was so
electronics.
I was so happy Christmas came, man. I was happy to get that stuff.
I think I seen some light stands and what you doing all them lights?
Man, Dale got so much of stuff over there.
Look, this is what I was going to go with until I went and got another one of these.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting ready to go with the Echo Show 8, and then I was like, you know what? I got to playing around with the Echo Show 15. I said, nah, I'm gonna go with this bad boy. So this is my little personal assistant. Look, I got in my my little sheet. It says do a video on Formula Z11 Pro. So I got my little sticky note.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could tell it, hey man, put that in there. You could just tell it, hey.
So it's like a tablet too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You say you got that for Christmas?
I had one a while ago, but then they did the update. As you see right here, it comes with the Fire TV on here. So
We don't see what you're talking about now.
yeah, let me do this. So,
That is right there, sitting next to him, looking like a computer monitor.
yeah.
It is. It looks huge. It ain't
Mhm.
heavy.
Yeah, it's 15 inches.
It's heavy.
No, not really. But I got it on a stand though. I got it on
Oh,
a stand. You can put all your applications on here. Everything. You of course I like Amazon because I'm in the Amazon ecosystem.
Echo. Okay.
Yep. So I can just sit up here. Of course, you can use your mouse. And then if I wanted to watch my movies on here, I could just click that and then go and actually watch the movies. So this is another application that I use. You probably can't see it, but it's on there. And look, this bad boy pick up my Amber X, another device right here.
Really?
Look, I was looking for this bad boy on the Apple, but sometimes you got to wait. But I noticed this playing there. I'm scared to even open it up because me and J Mac was working on this one too.
Don't click that.
Listen, on this,
you talking about the dude be kicking the ladies out the house in the middle of the night?
hey, look, you can say, "Hey, Bell, can you get me this? I need this movie or this TV show, and I can use this, right? And send you a downloadable link
Really?
to your phone, to your email, however you want to open it up. And on your end, it'll give you a preview before you even download it. So if you want to keep it, you can keep it.
I'm gonna say this here, Superfly, and I want you to make a note of this.
Okay.
If Dale or J Mac, especially J Mac, send you something, listen to me very well.
Okay.
Send you a link of anything.
Okay.
Make sure you click it when you by yourself away. Dude, they're talking about a story. Let me tell you about a story. I'm at church.
Lord. Okay, let's
I'm in
hear it.
church, right? I'm in church, man. I'm singing in church. I'm praising and everything else, man. Church is over with. We walking outside. I'm out here. I got my pastor, the deacon, all of us, all the men in the crowd. We talking about
You
sports.
congregate. You
Yeah.
congregate.
Oh man, we talking about basketball and everything. I got my phone. So I feel my phone. I reach in my coat pocket. I pull out my phone. Pastor's standing right here. Another minister on this side. We talking and everything. I pull out my phone. I click my phone. Open up my phone. I see a message from J Mac. I clicked it. I didn't know how to turn my phone off. My pastor looked over and said, "Brother Lawrence." Look, I just took the whole phone and just put it back in my coat pocket. I got home, boy. My pastor was looking at. They bust out laughing. And boy, I got home. I called Jim. Mac, you mother.
Mac can put you in some position you
Mac, yeah.
You look. This cat was saying stuff, and see, you told him all your social media names.
Dude.
If you see something from J Mac or J, what is that? J Hustler.
J Hustle.
Man,
J Hustle 2K gaming. Okay, let me take a mental note.
just a week ago, I got 28 messages
with links.
Man,
I think he got a problem, bro.
Man, I had to ask him, Mac, how did you? That's all I can say.
I think he needed an intervention, bro. He got a problem.
Ain't nobody got no problem.
Whatever
you do, bro. You got a sex problem, bro. You an addict, bro.
But
you addicted, bro. We need to pray for you right now, bro.
Don't
y'all bow your head.
Will
Lord, We thank you
Give
for
us a
J
sermon
Mac.
before we get out of here.
Take that demon out of J Mac. Take that left side of J Mac. Let him
J-Mac,
start watching all the dirty movies, Lord.
J-Mac be finding some things. And I ain't lying. And look, you be like this. This is where you be. I ain't gonna look.
Man, listen.
I'm not gonna look.
Look.
And then the
Hey,
next
look.
thing you know, you.
When I'm listen, J
Like,
Mac.
damn. Damn.
J Mac can send you a link, right? It'll
Yeah.
come to Facebook, and it says you have 4 messages from J Mac. I look because you know the front of the link, it just shows you a good cover, right? And you be like, man, I open this. Should I open this right now? So wherever I'm at, because I'm like, let me see what he got. I know, and you know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And this, I look at it, close it down, think about what I just looked at, open it up. God to be more.
Got to be more. I opened one of them. My wife said, "What the hell?"
I already gave my wife the head up. I say, listen, J Mac be sending some crazy stuff. So
Dale, I did the same thing. I say J Mac.
I told on J Mac on my wife. I say,
right, had me looking like a bad guy.
Yeah, I told my I say, look, J Mac, that's the shit starter right there. Might be started. My wife is already forewarned, so if she do see anything in my phone, I can't come from J Mac. Whether it was me,
coming from J Mac.
Look, Soul Bro said he hears somebody snoring. Who's snoring on the panel?
Yeah. That's your boy Quentin. It's snoring. Sounded like I thought Quentin or somebody. What they said in the chat? Who they said was snoring?
Nah, that wasn't me, my guy.
I thought somebody in the chat said somebody was snoring.
Hey, QZ,
That wasn't me.
they tried to blame me the other week too, but they said they heard me snoring, but asked them if they see me snoring.
No, that wasn't me, my guy.
Dale laid back in that recliner.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Dale snored and the camera shook. Dale said, "What was that?" I said, "That's Dale. Where he at?" We could see the TV. I said, man,
look, they lying because I don't think I was snoring, but I nodded off for a good 5 minutes.
You wasn't snoring. You snored something out too. I told you. I said, Dale, you keep that up, you're gonna snore out something you need.
Yep.
I don't get what Big H saying. He said, Dale, so Superfly, your sponsor, cream. What you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. Big H might have had one of them Coke 45s. What do you mean my sponsor cream? What that mean?
I know, right?
What don't sound right? Wait a minute, hold on. What don't sound right? What I missed early?
You say something in here like that with these, man, you know better.
Hey, look, hey.
Can we get another sermon about because we got some folks in the crowd hurting too.
Hey, Big H, hey, that was a typo, right? Big H, please tell me that was a typo. I'm not sponsoring no dude cream. But get that.
God damn.
Hell no.
With these dudes.
Don't tell me I want no male cream.
Hey, but y'all been messing around with the AI?
You say who?
Y'all been messing around with the AI, the new AIs that's coming online?
No, I ain't messing around with nothing, man.
Mm-mm.
I ain't messing around with nothing.
Where he go?
Dang, Tech, what happened? You stepped on the AI?
Yeah. He stepped on. He might have been watching one of them videos.
Yeah. Hit the mute button.
Mm-hmm.
You
there you go.
That video.
Hey, I took you out of here.
Yeah, Max sent me a message. I had to close out. I had to close out my screen.
Hey, man, I can make you look. Hey, boy. Hey, you got to hold your phone. You got to be like this. You get that message.
Hey, look. It's the end of the year. It's almost 30. Well, yeah, first of the year. I got to send out my New Year's Eve package.
Man, be sending out a whole catalog. I say, how could he send all these things at that time? Man, your phone be going bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, and it be boom. One time I say, oh, hell no, man. It's got to tear me up with them. I'm like, come on, man.
I'm telling you, I had 28. 28. I'm like, damn.
Hey, Sean, if you still in here, hey, big salute. Thank you for the PayPal donation, Sean. I appreciate it. Somebody else sent something too. Hey, Sean sent that at 10:13. Man, that goes to show you, boy. I don't be paying attention. A big salute, Sean. Miss Teresa, I think I said you earlier, but salute to you on the PayPal too.
And he put that cream in there. I had my yogurt sitting here, man. I was gonna try to eat some of it.
Don't put the yogurt up for tomorrow.
Yeah,
or when we get off live. Let us get off live.
J Mac cream.
I don't want any of these dudes cream.
Big H. What that H stand for?
Oh man. Yeah, he doing something with that robe. That robe disappeared.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I had on. Oh, I'm about to go outside when we finish with this. I don't go outside in my robe. I put on my onesie.
Oh,
you gotta get another smoke before you go in, right?
I can't. I'm not allowed to smoke in the house, so I got to get comfortable when I go out there. I got to go into the gazebo, turn on my projector, put on YouTube video, catch the game, and one still on. It's late.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch the Lakers because I took me a nap, man. I was thinking I was asleep for about 3 hours, man. So I'm wide awake. Y'all know I would have been off this bad boy, but I was wide awake. So
man, real talk, y'all get a chance, man. I need to check out that Chat GBT. Chat GBT, man. Telling you, gonna change your life.
Who is he?
It's an AI. It's an AI that's trained to have regular conversation with people. But I've been using it for SEO. I've been using it to write like articles and promos. It writes it writes in the human language.
Yeah,
I've been using it to create like you've been seeing like the AI characters in my latest video.
Yeah,
I use Chat GBT to create the script for them. And then I use the AI, I forget the name of it, synthetic or something. I use that AI. I just cut and paste the script, go in there, change it up a little bit. But it saved me literally hours of writing, bro, because like it gave me like that first draft and I just fill in the blanks. Mm-hmm. Man, you can produce content, you can push out all the content you want, bro.
Yeah.
Even my thumbnails, I even use My Journey is AI. It's RAI. I use that to give me inspiration, creativity for thumbnails. I'm telling y'all, bro, y'all need to get on this AI stuff, bro. Remember what I told y'all about the other stuff? You need to get on it.
What other stuff?
When I was telling them about like cryptocurrency and stuff before I went under, I was like, hey, bro, y'all need to get on this cryptocurrency, bro. Like it's about to make a run. And it made a run. And I was like, y'all need to get out. Get out. Just like I told people, I was like, hey, everybody that's in my niche doing reviews on Peterson television, y'all need to diverse your portfolio. I was saying that a year ago, bro. Man, I'm telling y'all, bro, you gotta catch the next wave. The AI gonna make a lot of people millionaires, and what's gonna happen is just like what happened on YouTube. When the big people with the money get into it, like when all the actors and superstars get into it, it's gonna change, So get into it. Why not too many people know about it, man? Learn it.
Or they take it over.
Your business. Yeah, bro. Create your business, bro. Because right now, I will go with the name of that site, what it is, Fever Gigs or Fiber or whatever. If I needed like artwork or something done, I'll go pay them. I can do that stuff myself.
Bro, say there's a video course coming soon.
Yeah, say it again, LJ.
$49.
Come
No,
on
look,
with it.
Sobro put it in the chat. Sobro said video course coming
You
soon.
got that right, buddy. You got that right. Yeah.
Hey, Sobro, I'm asking where's Racehorse at?
Hell, they got a lot of freaking videos on here now.
All kind of ways, business ideas and stuff. Man, this thing literally can write you a business plan, bro. You literally can say, give me a business plan for a CBD shop. And they'll write you a business plan. How to write a grant. It'll give you like basic pointers. Like anything you want. It's like Google on steroids. Now you do have to be careful because currently it's not connected to the internet. It just I think they took it offline, but they learned from like human learning. But man, when I tell you, when you having a conversation with this thing and when it right, you think you're talking to a human. Telling you, but chat GBT, my journey. They have Dolly. Dolly is DALL -E. Dolly. That's another AI art thing. And then what's the name of this?
I didn't understand that.
Ain't nobody talking to you. What the hell wrong with you?
I don't know about you, man, but if this is my show, I wouldn't have nobody come on here advertising.
Well, I ain't advertising. I don't get paid for that, man. I ain't got no affiliate. I ain't got no affiliate links with WeChat. That's free. If I had a video course to advertise, that's the first thing I do when I get on the show. That way they kick me off. It's already out there.
Bang.
Yeah. Well, look, I got to go and get something to grub anyway, man. I'm starving, y'all.
Ain't nothing open this time of night up there, man. It's 1 o'clock. Everything closed.
Well, Detroit don't shut down out there.
No, man. Shit, we got Coney Island, we got White Castle, shit, we got McDonald's, we got Burger King.
They ain't 24 hours, man.
Yes, they are.
Huh?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, really?
I could do a live show right now going to Coney Island.
No, I'm talking about you talking Burger King closed, man.
No, not here. We got a 24-hour Burger King.
Oh, dang. That must be on the East Coast there, because there ain't nothing open down here.
Hey, we don't.
Where Quinn live at it? In the Bluff?
Why
in the Bluff?
I was Birmingham, Alabama.
Hey, QC, why you think Detroit is so heavy?
Burger King out here by me is open 24.
Yeah, I'm about to say, got some Burger Kings and McDonald's instead of stay open.
None of that. Only thing open out here is like McDonald's with 24 hours. And Whataburger.
Yeah, Whataburger's open out here too, 24. We got Burger King and Whataburger.
Man, we can eat, man. You can be 3 o'clock. Look, because our clubs, the clubs don't end at 4 o'clock in the morning, but
unless you got like a Waffle House or Huddle House or something like that.
The average club don't close to 2 o'clock. So
right
after that, cats is liquored up.
Yeah.
Them lines,
they hungry.
Oh, them lines be long as heck, but you want it.
The only thing about Dallas, they don't got a Crystals or a White Castle. Nothing like that here.
Yeah, they shut all the Crystals down around here.
They need to shut down every Waffle House in America, man.
They need to go to.
Bruh, Waffle House alone made World Star famous.
They stay in there fighting.
I know why I can't come to Birmingham. Y'all ain't got no restaurants that's open after this time, man. And that's what we do here. That's one thing listen, when you come to Detroit, you're gonna party and you gonna eat good. I tell you that now. You gonna eat good. You gonna eat good, but whether you like rock and roll rap.
They got certain certain bars, like this one little spot, they close like 5 in the morning, but they got food in there that they be cooking and stuff in there. But
You think it's better than a chili fry?
Well, they serve all that. They serve all that though. I mean, they serve all that.
Yeah,
Big say they'll take and whip you up some roadkill.
I don't want that.
Hey, bro, I'll make you a squirrel soft pecan.
Man, listen. I done saw that cat eat the fish eyes and everything. I'm like,
that's the best part, man. You know the Eskimos eat the eyes out the seals, man. It's a delicacy.
You see, he don't wear no glasses. He ain't got no glasses
fish you do
on.
that with is that whitening.
He'll never go blind. He eating eyes.
Only fish you eat like that is that whitening.
They're whitening.
Man, I don't mess.
I mean, I don't eat no fish eyes, but I mean, that's
shit. Tech don't eat it all.
Man, I done seen them folks eating the sheep eye, plop it right out his eye, and eat that joker, and plop it right in his mouth.
My yoga.
Probably taste like bubblegum.
Tech, you eat a cow, what they call it, cow tongue or something?
Oh, I ate cow tongue before, man. It's good.
Oh no, man!
It's just a big piece of muscle, man. You get it tender, bro. It's good, bro.
No, man.
It holds season well.
Oh no, man!
He said they need to close JC Barbecue. I ain't never heard of JC Barbecue sold, bro.
Yeah, I never heard of that. That's in Dallas?
He said it's in Dallas. I ain't never heard of that.
Somebody call Real, wake her up.
You ground for to get cussed out.
Oh yeah, he definitely.
Anybody on our team scared of the Real?
Like, what you gonna see?
Let me do my famous thing.
They're gonna be in different colors.
I ain't here.
They're gonna be in different colors. J Mac, what y'all talking about?
Hey, so bro,
Mac talking
my
about
camera
Real.
off.
What about Real?
J Mac talking about Real. That her legs is in the air.
See,
you notice what Tech is doing, huh?
You see how he catching it?
You see how Tech would do it?
Hey, that be well. You said the leg, the feet be up like this. What that mean, J Mac?
Look, Soul Bro naming streets. I ain't never heard of Wheatland. Off Wheatland. I never heard of that.
Near Kite Street or something.
I know where that street is. You sound like you talking about Carrollton or somewhere.
All right, y'all. I got to get up out of here. I got to get something to eat.
Okay.
Hey,
It's been real, bro.
Yeah, tell them where they can find you at, Superfly.
At Superfly_kicks_. I'm gonna go live tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central. I go live every Saturday at 8 p.m. Central time.
Be there.
And he's on YouTube because somebody gonna say, "Hey, is that guy on YouTube?" Like,
yeah, YouTube,
Bye.
Facebook, Instagram, all that stuff.
He on all of that. So definitely catch you, man. And again, he probably got one of the best intros in the game. Check out that ride, and I'm telling you, you're gonna be like, damn, So we definitely do it. It's clean too. You want to talk to the people?
Hey, thank y'all for joining in tonight. This was a great show. My brother always puts on a good one. Hopefully we get to holler at y'all before the new year. But be safe, and y'all have fun this weekend.
That's right. Tech, you want to holler at the people?
Hey man, y'all stay safe. It's been a blessing. Chilling with the guys tonight, man. Keep your families close, man. Live every day as if it's your last, and that way, if you do have your last day, you already didn't live your life.
Absolutely. QC, you want to holler at the people?
Yeah, just enjoy your weekend. It's gonna be a short one, but be safe out there, and go Horned Frogs.
Yeah.
Did you say Horned Frogs?
You know what that is? What's Horned Frogs?
They'll know what I'm talking about.
Know what that means.
Hey, listen. I'm not Hey, salute to all you Wolverines out there.
Oh, that upset happened tomorrow. We might not see there.
Hey, I got to get up. I got to go and get my Michigan hat. I don't know. I think I got jacked. I'm missing the Michigan hat. I don't know where it's at, so I got to check both closets.
Yeah, I'm gonna flood that email tomorrow.
Yeah, well, you gonna be mad.
No, hey, I ain't gonna be mad. You hope you better not be mad.
Hey.
You mess around, you're gonna tear all them damn sneakers off that damn rack back there.
Hey.
But I'm rolling with Michigan. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with Dale, man.
Hey, you know what it is.
Hey, I'm so happy that got dang Alabama in it. I don't care who wins.
J-Mac, did y'all win today?
Yeah, I think no, they
y'all
came
was
back.
behind. Did y'all come back? I thought I saw y'all come back
Yeah.
take the lead. Okay.
Yeah, I was out. I was watching it when I first went live. They came back. They
Who
tried.
was that?
Yeah, Notre Dame.
Oh yeah, they won.
They tried to give it back to them though.
Yeah.
They tried.
Yeah.
Basically, Notre Dame was like, "Look, hey, my man threw an interception. He threw a pick six.
Yeah.
He threw a pick six to tie it up with like 6 minutes to go, and then
Okay.
Yeah, Notre Dame was getting ready to score to go up like 14, and he threw a pick six. So they were trying to give it away. But everybody, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, this is a little long show. I haven't went 6 hours in so long, but see, I got the energy, but I got to go and get me something to eat. Everybody, y'all be safe. I may go live tomorrow.
If Michigan don't lose.
Yeah, if Michigan lose, I'm definitely not going live. Y'all might not see me for a minute. What the hell?
He done tore all that sneaker shit back there. He got to put it back.
J-Mac will be looking for him.
Around here. But yeah, I definitely I'll probably go live. I don't know. I might go live on my phone. They're going by because if I can't find no Michigan hat, I got to go and buy me another one. So do that. So other than that, guys, I am out of here because I'm hungry as heck, and I got to get something to eat and go from there. But I'll check y'all out. Have a great weekend for some of y'all and enjoy your night. And Happy New Year's to y'all. I will talk to y'all later. I don't turn off my music all damn day. So be safe, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. Peace.
Deuces, y'all.
We out this month.